right here, down there, down. Look at it, look at it, say there, 240. I am hanging up 40 player, 240, 40, hanging up 240, hanging up 220, hot, hanging up 220 player. I am 222 and a half, hanging up 220, hanging up 2 and a half, hanging up 220, hanging up 2 and a half, 5. I am 225, hanging up 27 and a half, hanging up 30, hanging up 30 player, hanging up 230, here 2 and a half. I am 232 and a half, hanging up 5, hanging up 235, 7 and a half, hanging up 235, 7 and a half, 40. I am 2 and a half, 240, hanging up 2 and a hanging up here, hanging up 2 and a half, 240, here, hanging up 2 and a half, what do I have? Sold them here, 240, we're going 461 if I'm right. Yep. 481. Morning, Dave. Thank you. Yeah, and it was a good one. It was a good minute. I thought about you every day. And gonna be 2 times on them. Gonna set here down, put your day on the bank. Gonna be down up here. Gonna be 50. Gonna be 40. I am gonna be 240 pair. I'm gonna be in the 40 on them. I'm gonna be in the 4. Now we'll split them up, guys. We'll split them up here. Now you want to just chase the one off? Bob, did you say Alex passed away? Alashka, no way. Was he sick? Oh boy. Alrighty, down, I'm gonna be 220, and here down, look at it, I'm gonna be 220, hold on, I'm gonna be 220, where I'm gonna be 220, here, I'm gonna be here, I'm gonna be here, I'm gonna be 210, I am 210, here, I'm gonna be 12 and a half, here, I'm gonna be 210, here, down 12 and a half, I am 210, bid 11, now 2 and 10, here, I'm gonna be 11, where I'm gonna be 210, 11, gonna be 11, I am 11, gonna be 211, 211, here, I'm gonna be 211, hold on, here, gonna be 210, here, I'm gonna be 211, all in, all done, 11, gonna be 12, here, gonna be 12, here, I'm gonna be 210, 11, gonna be 12, 11, gonna be here, gonna be 12, here, sold them here, 211, same route. Right here down to gonna be 40. Out here down to gonna be 230. Fire gonna be 230. Gonna be here gonna be 30. Honum. Gonna be looking at gonna be 230. Fire gonna be here gonna be down here gonna be 30. Honum. I am 230. Honum now. I'm gonna be here to 20. Where gonna be here gonna be 220. 220 here gonna be down 2.5. I am 220 here 2.5. I'm gonna be 220 here gonna be 2.5. 220 here to 5. You're gonna be 225. I'm gonna be in the 5 6 here. I am 27. Where gonna be 27 here gonna be 8. Gonna be 9. 220 here gonna be 9. 30 gonna be 30 here gonna be 1. I am 31. 2 2 2 2 2 30 pound. You're gonna be 31 32. I sold the boat 231. Mark them 22. Four nine four three seven. And gonna be 3 times on. I'm gonna be 90 where I'm gonna be $1.90, 190 here, gonna be 85 one. Here, gonna be 81. And $1.81 on. I'm gonna be 80 here, no one. I'm gonna be 2, gonna be 82, 2, 2, 3, gonna be 83, gonna be 23, 83, 84, gonna be 5, here, gonna be 85 and 6, here, gonna be 86, here, gonna be 7, gonna be 80, half and 7, here, gonna be 7, 87 and a half, here, gonna be 87 and a quarter, half, here, gonna be 75, here, gonna be 88, and 188 on it here, gonna be 75, and 188, so the cows 187 and 75. And 1, 2 times on a pair going 75 here. Down, gonna be 75 here. Gonna be 70 here. $70. And 70 here. Gonna be 71. I'm gonna be $71. 71. Boom, 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 boom. 71. And 71 2. I'm gonna be having 250. Here. Gonna be 2.5 and 3 down 3.5. Gonna be 4. Gonna be 74 half. And 5. And gonna be 75. Here. Gonna be here. Gonna be 75. Hold on. Sold the cows 174 and 50. All around there down 90, and here down 85, 80, here down, going to 80, here to bomb, going to 81, and now 81, 2, out here, going to 82, and going to 3, 4, going to half and 4, going to 4 and a half, going to hang down 85 half. I am 6 here, now 86 half, here, going to be quarter, hand, going to 75, on 87, 7 quarter, and 87 half, going to 75, 80, 8 a quarter, 8 a quarter, 8 a half, on here down 75, 89, you're going to be quarter, and now half, 89, 50 pounds, 75, down 90, going to be 90 here in a quarter, or 90 quarter, half, here, going to be 90 and a quarter, going to be half, so 190 and a quarter. All right, here down there, going to be 80 here, going to be $1.80 on hold here down 75, here down 70 here to pawn down 2, and half the 2 going to be 10, 2.5, 73 going to be 73, 15 going to be 3.5, on 4 going to be here, going to be 74, going to be 74, going to be here, going to be 74, so the cows 173 and 50. 6. And 1, 2, down, one, I'm gonna bring 85, one, I'm gonna bring $1 here, gonna be 81 here, 76 here, gonna be 76 here, gonna be 7, gonna be 9, gonna be 9, gonna be 7, half and 9 here, 50. And now $80, gonna be 80, bit half here, down, quarter, half here, down, 75 of 1, I'm gonna bring 80, you're gonna bring 81, so $1.80, 75. What? We're selling them faster than they can bring them to us. Pardon? Yeah. Yeah, rotate down, take it a bit, on and on, good cow there, down here, gonna bring them 230, down 220 player, iron 220, hog gonna bring them 220 here, gonna be hard, I'm gonna bring them 22, 3, 4, 5, gonna be 26, and 7, gonna be 27, here, gonna be 8, gonna be 9, 29, here, gonna be 30 player, gonna be 1, and 2, 32, 3, 33, 4, gonna be 4, 5, 6, here, gonna be 37, here, gonna be 8, and 9, gonna be 39, and 40, here, gonna be 1, gonna be 2, gonna be 42, 3, gonna be 43, 43, 43, 3, 4, gonna be 44, 5, and 45, 46, here, gonna be 7, gonna be 47, 48, now 9, gonna be 49, 50, and 1, I'm gonna be on 2, gonna 52, 3, 53, 4, gonna 54, 5, here, gonna 55, and 6, and 7, 57, 12, 8, now 58, 8, 9, 59, 58, you're gonna be 59, 8, you're gonna be on 9, I saw them here, 258, Markham Prairie. Yeah, right here down to go down to look at here, what I do? But here down, I'm gonna be 40. On here down, I'm gonna be 40, 100, hit a ball, I'm gonna be 40, I'm gonna be 2, gonna 42, and 3, 43, 44, 5, gonna be 45, and 6, gonna be 7, gonna be 47, gonna be 8, gonna be 9, gonna be 49, $50, $1, 2, and 52, 2, 2, 3, 53, 3, 4, gonna 54, 5, gonna be 55, and 6, and 7, 57, gonna be 8, now 9, 59, 60, here, gonna be 60, half, and $60, here, gonna be half, gonna be, 60, have one, gonna be 61.50, and 61 a hand, gonna be, 61.50, some 261, we're going Prairie. Already, down, gonna be here, gonna be 4,500, gonna be 4,500, gonna be 245, and 40 now, gonna be 40, 100, gonna be 40, gonna be 40, gonna be 40, 100, gonna be 35 ago, and 36, 7 now, 8 now, 9, 30, gonna be 9, 40, here, gonna be 1, gonna be 2, and now 2, 3, 43, 44, 5, gonna be here, 45, and 6, gonna be 7, and now 8, now 2, 40, 8, 9, 49, and 50, here, gonna be 1, now 51, 2, and 3, 53, 4, gonna 54, 5, 55, 55, 55, here, gonna be 5, 6, and 56, 7, 57, here, gonna be 7, gonna be 8, now 9, 59, 59, 59, so 258, Prairie's Way. Yeah, ready down to gonna be 40 on holiday down gonna be 40 bucks on her, gonna be 40 player, gonna be 240. I am 240, gonna be 30 player, gonna be 30 hunter, hit a bong, gonna be 2, gonna be 32, 3, 3, 4, 4, 34, 45, gonna be 35, 6 here. I am 7, gonna be 37, 38, down 9, gonna be 39 and 40, hit a bong, gonna be 41, 2, and 3, gonna be 43, 44, 45, and 6 here, gonna be 46 here, gonna be 45, 6, 7, and 47, 48, 9, gonna be 49, $50, hit a bong, gonna be 2, gonna be 52, 3, 52, 53, 52, gonna be 2, 3, so them here, 252 to be. And 2 times, gonna be 45. I'm gonna be 45. So you're gonna be 45 and 6. You're gonna be 45. 46 on them now. And 46 and 7. 47. You're gonna be 40. Heat. I'm gonna be 9. Gonna be 40. And $50. One. Gonna be 2, 52, 53, 53, 34. Gonna be 45. And 55. 56. You're gonna be 56 and 10. Down 56 and 7. Gonna be 57 8. And 9. 59. 59. $60. Here gonna be 59 and 61. I'm gonna bring the 1. 2. Gonna be 2, 3. And now 2, 3, 4. Gonna be 64. Gonna be 2. 3, 4. Gonna be 64. Happening 4. Gonna be 64. And 64 and a half. Gonna be 4 and a half. Gonna be 65. 65 and a half. 65 and a half. 65 and a half. 65 and a half. So 265 Prairie's Way. Yeah, both times. I'm gonna be here down 40. On here down. I'm gonna be 240. I'm gonna be 40, 40, 40. Gonna be here. Gonna be 230. I am 230. Where I'm gonna be 30. Where I'm gonna be 225. I'm gonna be 225. You're gonna be 25. You're gonna be 6. I am 225. 226 on him. Here gonna be 7. Gonna be 27. 28. And I'm gonna be 29 and 30. Here gonna be 1. Gonna be 31. And 2 down 32. 3. Gonna be 33. 33. 4. Gonna be 34. Gonna be 4. 5. Gonna be 35. And 6. Here gonna be 36 and 7. Here gonna be 37. 7. Gonna be 8. Down 30. Down 9. Gonna be 39. 39. Here gonna be 40. Where I am 2 40. 40. I'm gonna be 30. You're gonna be 40 here, so them here 239. Yeah, one time, look at the town, hook up in the 230, got up on 30, gonna be 230. I am 230, here, gonna be $2 and go, $2 to buy. I got up in the $2, I'm gonna be gonna two. I am $2 on hand, gonna be here, gonna two where, $2, but I'm a two where, gonna be $2, but I'm a two, gonna be $2. I am $2 here, now 2.5, I'm gonna be a $2.50 here, gonna be $2 here, gonna be 2.5. I am $2, 2.5, I'm gonna be a $2.5, gonna be $2, but I'm gonna be 2.5, 5, gonna be 7.5, gonna be 10, 210, 12.5. I am 15, 17 now, down 20, 20, 22.5, gonna be 220 here, gonna be 22 here, gonna be 2.5. I sold them 220, we're going 22 on. I'm gonna be a one-time wonder. Gonna be winner. 200. I'm gonna be somewhere down here. Gonna be 245. I'm gonna be in the 4,500 down 6 here. I am 246 and 7 here. Gonna be 7. Gonna be 9. Gonna be 49. 50 here to 1. 2. Gonna be 52. 53. 54. I'm gonna be 54. 5. 55. 56 here. Gonna be 7. 57. But I'm gonna need down time. 59. Down 60 here. Gonna be 1. Gonna be 61. 2. And 62. 3. Gonna be 2. 3. Gonna have to 3. Gonna be 63. 50. And 3.5. 4. Gonna be 64.5. Gonna be gonna be down 264.5. Sold them here. 264. Prairie's Way. Y'all right here down. Look at it. Two times here. Down. Look at about 60. I am 255. I'm gonna 55 here. Down 55 here. Down 60 to 55 and 6 here. I am down 757 pound. Be down 5 pound 59 pound 60 here. Gonna be 1. Gonna be down 2 and 2 3. Gonna be 2 3 4. Gonna be 64. Gonna be 4 4 4. Gonna be 263. Gonna be 3 and 4. So 263. You want to split them? You want her on 73? This one is 1520. 1520 on this one, Colton? 1670 on that one. Yes, sir. Hey? 1510. Oh, sorry, 1520. She'll go to 75. And Are gonna be 220, 220, hung gonna be 20, player gonna be 220, hunter, hung gonna be 220, 220, here gonna be 20, player gonna be 210, here gonna be 10, 210, here gonna be 200, gonna be 10, player gonna be 210. I am 210, hunter, hung gonna be 210, player gonna be $2, hung gonna be $2 on her, hung gonna be 2, player gonna be 1. And 201, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, gonna be 2, 3, 4, gonna be 4, 5, gonna be 5, 6, gonna be 7, gonna be 207. I am 7, gonna be 8, now 9, gonna be 2, 9, 10, 2, 10, 11, now 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15, 15, 16, 17, 17, now 18, 19, here gonna be 19, 20, and 1, gonna be 220, here gonna be 2, gonna be 22, 3, gonna be 2, 3, 4, gonna be 24, 5, here gonna be 25 and 6 here, and 225 and 6 here, gonna be 5 and 6, sold the cow, 225, Prairie. Yeah, roll deer down. Look at it, gonna be 45. Honor, hug it, look at it, you're gonna be 245. 40 player, gonna be 35 and go. I am 235. Honor, hug it, 235. And gonna be 35. You're gonna be 235. 35 6. You're gonna be 35 and 6. I am 235. 236. Honor, hug it, 5 and 6. You're gonna 235. 236. 235. You're gonna be higher. Gonna be 5 and 6. I sold her 235. 32 on 85. It'll be in like 40 to 50. Lots of Holsteins, though. Yeah, right here. Look at it, 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 way down, got it, got it, 50, 50, 50, but I'm gonna be 250, you're gonna be 40 where I am 240, hold on, I'm gonna be 35, you're gonna be 35, you're gonna be 35, thing on 30, I am 30, where I'm gonna be 30, you're gonna be 30, you're gonna be 30, 30, 20, I am 21, 2, I am 22, 3, 3, 4, gonna be 4, I'm gonna be 25, and 6, you're gonna be 7, 2, gonna be 7, gonna be, I am 220, and I'm gonna be 30, you're gonna be 31, gonna be 2, gonna be 32, 3, gonna be 33, 4, and now I'm gonna be 35, and 6, you're gonna be 7, gonna be 37, 38, 18, 17, 17, 17, 17. So I'm 237, 32. And 1, 2, 3 times on the back of the bin, on the beer down, look at the beer, look at the beer, got to 55, on the beer, got to be, got on 50 player, got to be here, look at the beer, got to be, got to be 250, 45, I am 40 player, got to be 240, 40, got to be, got to 40, Holland here, got to be, 240, I am 240 player, got to be 40, Holland, got to be, here, got to be, here, got to be, got to be 30 pound, here, got to be 230 pound, I am 2, got to be 30 pound, got to be 2, here, got to be 30 pound, here, got to be 30 pound, here, got to be 230, here, got to be 31, I am 231, got to be 32, 3, 3, 4, got to be 35, got to be 35, here, got to be 35, I am 4, 5, gonna be hit at 234, gonna be hit at 4 and 5, sold the cows, 234 going buyer, number 32. Yeah, ready to be gonna look at a 50, not 50 holler, how could I been gonna do player, gonna be gonna 50 holler, how could I be 250 player, gonna be gonna 40 bucks and co. And pound, how could I been 40 pound, 2 gonna be 42, gonna see 3, 4, gonna be 45, gonna be 45 and 6, and 7, 47, 40, he down, time, gonna be 49 and 50 to 50 here, down, pound, got 2, and 52, 3, 53, 4, gonna 54 and 5, gonna be 55 and 6, gonna 7, here, gonna 57 pound, 8, and 9, 59, 60, dollar, here, gonna be half to 60, and 60, gonna be 60, here, gonna be 160, here, gonna be half, here, gonna be 160, gonna be half, 60, gonna be half, 60, gonna be half, so them 260 on prairie. Yeah, ready down. Look at 45 butter. How could have been a 40 player? Could have been 240, 40, and could have been 40 bucks on her. I am could have been a 35 ago, 35 about. I could have been a 235. I am 235. I'm gonna been a 30. He could have been a 30, 30. Here gonna be hanging on 25, 26. I am 25 and 26. You're gonna be hanging on 5 and 6. You're gonna 225 and 6. You're gonna 25, 26. You're gonna be 225. You're gonna be hanging on 5 and 6. So 225, 32. Yeah, ready down. Look at the girl, gonna 50, not 50, hung, gonna be 50 player, gonna be here, gonna be 40 player, gonna be 240. I am gonna 40, gonna be singing down here, gonna be 30 bucks and go. 30 player, gonna be here, gonna be 230, 30, gonna be 30 player, gonna be 30, gonna be 25, 2600. And 225, 226, you're gonna be 5 and 6, you're gonna 225, 2600, 225, 226, you're gonna be 5 and 6, you're gonna 5 and 6. Solar 225. Yeah, right here down. Here down. Play better than you. I'm 530. I'm gonna be 230. Here gonna be 25. Here gonna be 225. I'm gonna be 225 and 6 here. And 226. You're gonna be 5 and 6. You're gonna 225. 226. You're gonna be 7. Gonna be 7. Gonna be 8. And 9. 29. 30. You're gonna be 1. Gonna be 31. 2. Gonna 32. 33. 3. 4. Gonna be 34. 5. Gonna be 35 and 6. Gonna be 7. And now way down. 9. Gonna be 39 and 40. Here down. Gonna be 42. Now 3. 43. 44. 5. Here gonna be 45. 6. And 7. Gonna be 8. Down 40. Heat. 40. Heat. 40. Heat. Now 9. 49. 9. $50. $50. $50. Here gonna be 1. And 50.2. Down 50.2. Gonna 51. 2. 3. 53 and 4. Gonna 54. Gonna be 4. 4. 4. 5. 5. 55 and 6. And 7. Gonna 57. Now 8. Down 50. Heat. 7 and 8. 7 and 8. 57 here. Gonna 57 and 8. And now 9. 59. 59. Sold up here. 2. 58. 73. Yeah, ready to look at gonna be 45 on her. How gonna be 40 pair and 40 gonna be hey. Yeah, ready to look at here down. Look at here down. Look at here down. Finger down town. I'm front here down. Look at 35 and go. 35 about. Gonna be 6. You're gonna be 35 and 6. You're gonna be 235. 6. I am 235 and 6. You're gonna be 7. You're gonna be 37. 30. Heated down. Gonna be 39. Gonna be 40. 40. Gonna be 1. Gonna be 2. And now 42. 2. 2. 41. 42. 41. 42. Gonna be 41. 2. So 1, 2, 3. Gonna be 43. 44. 5. Gonna be 6. You're gonna be 7. And 7. Now 8. Now 9. 49 and 50. You're gonna be 1, 2. Gonna 52. 3. 53. 4. And now 5. 55 and 6. You're gonna be 7. Gonna 57. Now 8. Now 9. 59. 59. Sold them 258. But I'm on to be. Yeah, ready to $15, how could I be 45? You're gonna be one. And to 40 pound, how could I be gonna be here, gonna be here, gonna be 40 pound, how could I be gonna be 40 pound, I'm gonna be 36, you're gonna be 5, 6, and to 35, to 36, you're gonna be 35, and 6, you're gonna be 35, 6, you're gonna be 35, 6, you're gonna be 35, and 6, you're gonna be 235, 236. Solar 235. And 2 times here down. $2. And $2 on a mile. $2. 185. You're gonna be 185. You're gonna be anywhere. And $180. And here down 180. 180. 180 here to 1. 82. 383. 4 now. We'll sell them, Joyce. I'm going to split them up, boys. 85. You're going to be down 5 and 6. You're going to be 86. You're going to be 5 and 6. 85. 86. You're going to be 85 and 6 and 7. You're going to be 87. 88. 88. 7 and 8. 7 and 8. 87. You're going to be 7 and 8. Sold them 187. We're going buyer 22. New pen on. Yeah, run here down. Look at it. 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 Going to be one time. 75. You're going to be 75. We're going to be 75. 70 now. Going to be 71. And 70. 71. 2, 2, 2, 2, 3. Going to be 73. Going to be 4. Going to be 5. Down 4. Going to be 4 and a half. Going to be 5. Going to be 75. And 50 down. 6 here. Going to be 76 here. Going to be high. Down 7. Going to be 77. 77 and a half. Going to be 8. Or down 9. Down 79. 7 and a half. Down 8 a quarter. 8 a half. Going to be down 9 quarter. Half. Going to be 75. Now 80. Or now $1.80. 180 here to half. 80 going to be half. 1 going to be 80. 150. Now 2, 2, 82. Now half. Going to be 3. 83. 83 and a half. Going to be 4. Going to be 84 and a half. And now 5. Going to be 85 and a half. Going to be 6. Going to be 86. Going to be 86 half. And now 86 half. Here down 7. 87. 50. And up 87 and a half. 88. 88 and a half. 88 and a half. 89. 50. 89 and a half. Here going to be 89 and 50. Here going to be 89 and a half. Or now $90. Here going to be 90. Here going to be half. Dollar here going to be 90. Going to be half. 90 going to be half. 90 going to be half. 90 here going to be $1. 90 going to be half. I sold them $1.90. Going to be buyer number 85. Right here down 2 times on them. I'm gonna be 70. And on 70 where I'm gonna be 70 here, gonna be money to buy. Gonna be 70 here now. Let's fly. And 179. I'm gonna be 70 here, gonna be 70, 70 here, gonna be 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, $1 70 here, gonna be 71. And on 70 71, 1, 1, 1, 1, you're gonna be 70 here, gonna be 70 bid 1, 2. And 72, 73, gonna be 4, gonna be 5, gonna be 75, 6 here, gonna be 75 and 6. And 7 gonna be 77, gonna be 77, 77, 77, 76 here, gonna be 77 where? I sold them 176, gonna be buyer 22. Yeah, ready to 85, 80, parent gonna be another 80, 100, 70, 75, and 8 now, 9 now, 80 here to 1, 2, hanging down, half down, 2, 50, here gonna be quarter, hand gonna be 75 and 3, 83, quarter down, half, 83 and a half, gonna be 75 and 4, gonna be 84 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, half, gonna be 84 and a half, 84 and a quarter, 4 and a half, 84 and a quarter, 4 and a half, so them here, 184 and a quarter. Oh, run deer down, deer down, $80, $100 here to bomb, 80 bidding, 81, and down 2, pound 82, down 3, 83, gonna be 83 and a half, gonna be 4, gonna be 84 and a half, gonna be down quarter half, and 75, 5, 85, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half, 85, 75, 6, you're gonna be 86 half, and a quarter down half, gonna be 75, 86, and 75, 7, you're gonna be 87 a quarter, and a half, 87, 75, now 88, 8 a quarter, 8 a quarter, 8 a half, 75 and now down, gonna be down quarter, 89 a quarter, 9 a half, 89, 75, 89, 70, you could be 75, 90, or 9 quarter, 90 and a quarter, 90 and a quarter, half, gonna be 90 and a quarter, gonna be half, sold them here, another 90 and a quarter. Yeah, right here down to 2 times on them, gonna be here down 50, 30. PC on them. Okay. All right, I'll sell that cow out there. I'm gonna be 150, 130, 130, gonna be here now 1 and 131. I'm gonna be 31, 2, gonna be 32, and 33, 4, gonna be 34, 5, gonna be 35 and 6, gonna be half and 6 here, gonna be 36 half and 70, gonna be 37 high, gonna be 8 down 38, 8 high, gonna be 39, 39, 50 and 39 and a half and 40, gonna be 40 where gonna be 40. So them here 139 and 50. All right, here down to set here down, down there, $1.20. dollar bill. And buck on her now, $1, but I'm $1, you're gonna say here, $2, and $1, I'm gonna be $1 bill, gonna say $1, but I'm $1, $1, gonna be 80 cents, 80, where gonna be 70 now, gonna be 70, 70, here, gonna be 70, here, gonna be 70, here, gonna be 71, 71, and 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, here, gonna be known 71, so there's 70 cents. Yeah, one time there down to 85, 80, where gonna be now bond 80 here gonna be 81 and $1.81 gonna be 82 half and 2 gonna be 82 but a hand gonna be 3 gonna be 83 50 and 3 and a quarter half and 75 gonna be 4 gonna be 84 4 gonna be 75 here down gonna be 84 sold them here 183 75. And 1, 2 times on look at it, look at it, look at it, look at it, on and look at it, look at it, look at it, gonna be 70, here gonna be 50, here gonna be 50, 50, 40, 40, gonna be down here down 41. And but I'm 41 too. I'm gonna be 42, gonna 43, 4 gonna be 44, 5 gonna be 5 and 6 gonna be 46 and 7. And now wait, I have to wait 8, 18, 7 gonna be gonna be 160 on one. $1.61. I'm gonna be here, gonna be on 2, gonna be 62, gonna be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, gonna be 7, gonna be now 8, 9, 69, 70, 70 here, no bond, gonna be 2, gonna be 72, gonna be 73, 4, gonna be 4, 5, and 75, 76 here, gonna be 7, gonna be 7, now 8, now 9, 79, 79, but I'm 80 here, gonna be 80, or now $1.80, where gonna be down 79, but I'm 80, so the 179 gonna be buyer 85. Right here down to gonna be 50 there, gonna be $50, 50, 50, 50, 50, gonna be here, gonna be $50, 150 here, gonna be 50, gonna be 40, and 40 here to pawn, I'm gonna be here, gonna be 40 and 2, and 3, 43, 44, 45, here, gonna be 6, here, gonna be 46 and 7, gonna be 8, now 8, now 9, 49, 49, $50 here to pawn, and minimum 50 pawn, I'm gonna be $50, gonna be 50 pawn, $50 here, gonna be now 2, and 52, 53, 3, 4, gonna be 4, 5, gonna be 55, 55 and 6, here, gonna be 56 and 7, here, gonna be 7, gonna be, or now 9, 59, 59 and 61, gonna be here, gonna be 1. Sold them here, $1.60. Mark on 22. And 1, 2, 3 times on them. Gonna be down, $80, gonna be 80, where gonna be 75. And 6 here, down 75, 76 here, gonna be 75, and 6 here, gonna be 175, 6. And on 1. And 6, 7, gonna be 77, 78, 8, 9, 9, 9, 9, $80, here gonna be 9, now 80, gonna be 80 half, here gonna be quarter half, and 75, gonna be 1, gonna be $1, 81, 81 quarter, 81 a quarter, 1 a quarter, 1 a half, gonna be 75, gonna be 2, gonna be quarter, quarter and a half, gonna be 75, 82, 75 and 3, 83 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 83 and a quarter, sold them here, 183, gonna be 99. Yeah, wrong. Look at it, 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 2 times on them. Look at it, 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 not allowed here. Gonna be 75, and 175. Gonna be 75, gonna be 71. I'm gonna bring it to 2, here down 2, 2, 3, down 3, 4. Gonna have to 4. Gonna be 74 half, and quarter half. Gonna be 73. Gonna be $74 and a half. Gonna be 75 a pie. Gonna be 175 a quarter, and a half. And 75 a take. Gonna be 75 a quarter, 5 and a half. 75 a quarter, 5 and a half. 75 a quarter, 5 and a half. So 175 and a quarter. But I'm a buyer 22. Yeah, run here down to Jersey Shore. I'll sell them choice, guys. I'll sell them on choice now. 75 and 79. Gonna be 70 here. Gonna be 70 here. Gonna be 70, 70, 70 here. Gonna be 70 where? And on 70 now. Gonna be here. Gonna be 70 here. Gonna be 70 where? Gonna be 70 here. Gonna be 61 and 61. Gonna be here. Gonna be here. Gonna be 61 2. Gonna be 2 where? And 61, 62 2. Gonna be 1 2. Gonna be 61, 62, you're going to be good, you're going to be 61, 62, you're going to be 1, 2, 3, and 4, going to be 4, 5, going to be 65, and 6, you're going to be 7, going to be 67, and 67, 7, half and 7, here going to be 77, 7, here going to be 67, so 166.50, Markham 2B. Alrighty, gonna be 50, not $50, gonna be 50 pair, gonna be $50, 50, 50, 50, gonna be gonna say 150, and but $50, gonna be 150 pair, gonna be $50, gonna be $40, gonna be one, gonna be $40, bid one, and 40, gonna be one, you're gonna be $40, you're gonna be 40 pound, gonna be $40, here gonna be 40 pound, gonna be 40, here gonna be $40, gonna be 41, sold the cow 140, gonna be 22. Right here down, look at it, down, putting you in the water, here, gonna be 77 here, gonna be 75, and 175, 75, I'm gonna be 175, 75, 2, and 3, gonna be 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, gonna be 75, 4, gonna be 4, half, and gonna be 5, gonna be 75, and 175, 75, half, and gonna be 75 and a half, gonna be 6 here, gonna be 76 here, gonna be 75 and a half, gonna be 76 here, gonna be 75 and a half, and 6. I sold them 175 and 50. Yeah, ready. Down here, down. Look at there. I am 210. Here, gonna be 210. Here, gonna be 210. Here, gonna be 210, 10, 10, down 12 and a half and 15, and 10 down 42 and a half. Down 5, 45. I'm gonna be no here, gonna be 45, 7 and a half. I am down 50. Here, gonna be 250. Here, gonna be 1, gonna be 251, 2, down 52, gonna be 52, 3, and now 4, gonna be 4, 5, gonna be 55 and 6, gonna be 7, here, gonna be 57, gonna be 8, and now time 59. 60, $60, here gonna be the 9, here gonna be 60, so 259, mark them to be on 70. TNA. Tiston Ass Ranch. Alrighty, down, there, down, gonna be 45. I'm gonna be gonna be 40 pounds, gonna be 240, 40, I'm gonna be 1,830 pounds, I'm gonna be 240. I am 40 pounds, gonna be 35, I'm gonna be 30 here now, one, I'm gonna be 200, gonna be 31. I am 230 pounds, I'm gonna be 231 pounds, I'm gonna be 230, here gonna be 30 pounds, hold on. I am 230 pounds, 230, here gonna be 30 pounds, gonna be 30 pounds, gonna be 30 pounds, gonna be 30 pounds, gonna be 30, you're gonna be 31. Sold the cow. 230 going to be by 32. Yeah, ready down, dear down, there. $48. How could have been the 240? He could have been 40 pound, could have been 35. He could have been 35. Here could have been 1. I am 230. Here could have been 30, 30, 30. Here look at 230. 100. I'm gonna be on 230. I am 225, 2600 now. And 225, 226. You're gonna be 5 and 6. You're gonna be 225, 6. You're gonna 225 and 6. You're gonna be here. Gonna 5 and 6. You're gonna 225. Got 600 now. So there, 225. Gonna be buyer 32. Yeah, ready to here down. Here gonna be 75. You're gonna be 75. 175. You're gonna be $75. I am $75. I'm gonna be 70. You're gonna be 70. Here gonna be 70. Here gonna be $70. I am 70. 61. I'm gonna be 1, 2. I'm gonna be 2, 3. Gonna 3, 2, 3. Gonna be 2 and 3. Gonna be 63 and 4. Gonna be half to 4. Gonna be 64 and a half. Gonna be quarter half. Gonna be 75. Gonna be 475 and 5. And 165. Here gonna be $65. You're gonna be $65. Sold them here. 164.75. Yeah, ready to gonna be 70 on here, down here, gonna be 165. You're gonna be 165. You're gonna be 60. You're gonna be 160. I am 160 now. I'm gonna be 160. Where I'm gonna be dollar here. You're gonna be 160 here. You're gonna be 160 here. You're gonna be 160. I am 160, 50. Now one. I'm gonna be 150 here. Gonna be 50 pound. I'm gonna be $51. $50 here. Gonna be 51. So there 150. Gonna be buyer 22. And one, two times on them, gonna be 80, where gonna be $1.80, 180, gonna be 80 bucks on it, you're gonna be 75 a go, 75, 70 here to pawn. And the 75 pawn, two gonna be 72 after two, gonna be two behind, gonna be down, three gonna be 73 and a half, gonna be down, three and quarter hand, gonna be 75, four. And 174, four and a quarter, four and a half, gonna be 70, gonna be four and a half, gonna be 75, gonna be 175, and a quarter, five and a quarter, five and a half, gonna be 75, down 6 here, gonna be 176, you're gonna be 76 a quarter, and half, down 76 half, you're gonna be 7 quarter, half, gonna be 75, gonna be 77, and 177 a quarter, 7 quarters, 7 quarters, 7 and a half, gotta be 77 and a half, and 75, and 75, going to take it down, paid, where gonna be 70, heat, sold 177 and 75. All right, you're down. Look at say it here. Right here down. Two times on them. 80 where gonna be down. Hitting gonna be here. Gonna be 75 and go. And 75. 6 here gonna be 75 and 6 70. You're gonna be 77, 77 half and 70 and a half. And now paid 70 and a half. Going down to the quarter half. Gonna be 75 and 75 and 9. Gonna be here. Gonna be 79, 9, 9, 9. You're gonna be 70. You're gonna be 79. Solo 178, 75. Not as much. All right, 85, 80, you're going to be 75, you're going to be 70, you're going to be 75, you're going to be 7, going to be now, sell them, choice, split them up, here, 75, 8, and 78, 9, 78, going to be $80, here, going to be 1, going to be 2, going to be 82, 2, 82, 3, going to be 83, 83, 4, and now 5, going to be 85, 6, you're going to be 7, going to be 87, 88, now 9, going to be 89, and 89, half, 9, and now 9, 50, here, going to be $90, going to be 90 and a half, dollar, here, going to be 90, going to be half 1, and 91, you're going to be 91, 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 sold them here, $1.90 and a small 50. All right, you're going 75, you're going to be good 75, 79, going to be down 6, you're going to be 7, going to be 77, 77, half and 7, going to be half. And down 77 a quarter, half, then going to be 75, going to be 8 now, going to be 78 a quarter, 8 a quarter, 8 a half, going to be 8 half, going to be 75, 9, and 79, 79, 9 a quarter, 9 a half, going to be 79, 50, you're going to be down 75, 9, 75 and $80, 80 and a quarter, 80 and a quarter, half, 80 going to be half, 80 going to be half, 80 going to be half. So, $80 and a quarter. And one time there, gonna be 75. You're gonna be 175. Gonna be 75. There, gonna be 75. Where? And 70 now. Gonna be 70, 70, 70. Here, gonna be 1. Gonna be 2. Gonna be 2. Gonna be 3. Gonna be 3. 50. And quarter half. Gonna be 75. Gonna be 4. Gonna quarter. 4 quarter half. Gonna be 75. Here comes 75 a quarter. And 75 and a half. Gonna be 75. Gonna be 75. 5. 75. 6. You're gonna be 76. You're gonna be 76. You're gonna be 76 and a quarter. And now quarter half. And 76. You're gonna be 76 and a quarter half. So 176 and a quarter. Put them on buyer. 22. Yeah, her at he down. Look at it. 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 Gonna be 250. Gonna be 225. You're gonna be 225. Gonna be 225. It's your time. 225. 7.5. You're gonna be 25. You're gonna be 27.50. And 225. 227. You're gonna be 7.5. 225 in 27.50. And 227. Gonna be 225 in 227. 27. 27. 30. And 232. Gonna be 30. Gonna be 25. Gonna be 235. Gonna be 7. Gonna be 40. Gonna be 240. And 242. Gonna be 5. Gonna be 245. You're gonna be 43. 4. And 4. 5, gonna be here, gonna 45, 6, you're gonna be 7, gonna be 47, gonna be, or now, 9, gonna be 49, $50, here, gonna be 1, gonna be 2, gonna be 52, 2, now, 3, gonna be 3, 4, or now, 54, gonna be 3, gonna be 4, gonna be 3, gonna be 4, gonna be 3, gonna be 53, gonna be 3, 4, so here, 253.99. Yeah, right here, I'm going to 22, and going to 20, player, going to 20, 20, 20, 20, here, going to look at here, going to 20, and $2 on them now, $2 bill, going to be good at 2, player, going to be 2.5, you're going to be here, going to 2, 15 pound 5, you're going to be 5, 7 out to 10, and 2, 10, 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 2, 10, 10, 12 and a half, and 12 and a half, 15, 15, and 15, here, going to be 17, going to be 2, 17, and 50, and 2, 17, and going to be 17, 2, 17, 50, so I'm here, 2, 15. Yeah, roll you down to look at a bit, gonna be here, look at a bit, gonna be not down, but gonna be look at a bit here, gonna be 250, gonna be not 250, I am 250, 25, you're gonna be 25, you're gonna be 225, 225, 220, here, gonna be down 220, I am 220, hold on, gonna be not 220, here, gonna be 2 and a half, gonna be 220, here, gonna be 2 and a half, I am 220, 2 and a half, I'm gonna be 220, here, gonna be 22 and 25, you're gonna be 7 and a half, and 227 and a half, gonna be 30, here, gonna be 230, 30, 30, 30, gonna be look at a bit 227 and a half, gonna be 230 and a half, so 227 and 50. Hmm. What was that buyer number? 5100. Those were steers out there? Okay. It was 5100 altogether. 3 times on steers, 3 times on steers. 3 times on the steer cattle, guys, sitting over there, guys. They're coming to you 1,007 pounds, 1,007 pounds, 3 times on the steers here. I am look at look at look at $4 gonna be $4 and $4 bill gonna be look at $4 here gonna be 4 gonna be look at gonna be 380 I am 370 down gonna be 370 here gonna be 70 here gonna be look at gonna be 370 I am 370 down gonna be 70 here gonna be 370 here gonna be 370 here gonna be 370 here gonna be 850 I am 350 hung gonna be 350 player gonna be 350 I am 350 here gonna be 350 here gonna be we got 3 steers sitting out there. You're bring him back. Bring him back, Nathan. Yeah, ready down. Look at it, 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 370, 70, got it, got it, look at it, got it, got it, got it, 70. I am 370 now. Got to be here, got to be 50 down, 350. Got to be got on 350. Got to 50 here, got on 350. Got to be got on 350. I am 350. Got to be. Yeah, gonna be 350. Now three, but gonna be look at three, gonna be 350. One out, guys. Got one out here. 350, 2.5. And fine, gonna be 55, gonna be 7, 60, gonna be 2.5, gonna be 260, gonna be 5, 7, gonna be 60, 7, 70, and 2.5, gonna be 5, gonna be 75, gonna be 7, gonna be 80, gonna be 2.5, gonna be 82, 85, 387, you're gonna be 87, gonna be 93, 90 here to 2.5, and 5, gonna be 395, gonna be 95, gonna be 395, gonna be 395, you're gonna be 395, I am 395, you're gonna be done, girl. Look at the you're gonna be on 395, what a bang, half. So 392 and 50. Markham Titan. And one time, butter. Look at it. 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 he's coming to you, 1,000 pounds right on the nose. I'm gonna bring down up here, gonna bring down here, gonna be 350. I am 350. I'm gonna be 350. I'm gonna be 350 here, gonna be 350. I'm gonna be $3. I am $3 here, 2.5. Here, gonna be 9. Gonna be 7.5 10 here, 12.5 to 15. Gonna be 17, 20, 320. Gonna be 2 now, 25. Gonna be 7.5. I am 30, 330, 332. Gonna be 5. Gonna be 35. Gonna be 7.5. Gonna be 40. I am 2.5. Gonna be 5. Gonna be 45. Gonna be 7.5. Gonna be 50 down, 350 down. Gonna be 2.5 and 55. 55. Gonna be 7.5. Gonna be 60. Now 360 here. Gonna be 60. Gonna be 60. Gonna be 7.5 and gone 60. Sold them 357 and 50. Mark 'em Titan. All right, dig it down. Yeah, right here, one time on the good there, Dad. Here down, look at it, 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 down here, down, gotta be down 170 pounds. Here could have been a 325. I am 320, gonna be $3 now. Gonna be $3 on him. Gonna be a 3 pair. Down here, gonna be 2.5. Gonna be 302 and 50. I am $3 pin, 2.5. I'm gonna be 302 and 50. No 302 and a half. Gonna be 302 and a half. Gonna be 5. You get a 5, 7.5 to 10. I am 310, 10, 10, 10, 10, 7.5. But I'm 310, 12.5 and 15 and 15 and 17 up and down 20, 320. Gonna be 2.5. Gonna be 320. Here gonna be 2.5. 322. 320 bid, gonna be here down 2.5. So 320, mark 'em Titan. All right, there down. Look at it, look at it, look at it, gonna be 2 times on a pair. Gonna be heifer girls now. I'm gonna be look at it, look at it, gonna be on them now. All right here down there, bone. Look at it, gonna be here down. Look at it, gonna be here, gonna be 1,030 pounds on a. Gonna be here down 350. I am 350. I'm gonna be 350. I'm gonna be 50. I'm gonna be look at it, gonna be down $3, 2.5. I am 302 and 50. I am 302, but I'm gonna be $3. Gonna be here, gonna be 2.5. 302, but 302. I am down 302, but I'm gonna be 302, but gonna be fine. Gonna be 7.5 and 10, 12 and a half to 15 and 17 down 20, 320 here, gonna be 20, gonna be 2 behind, gonna be fine, gonna be 325, gonna be 27 out to 30, I am 330, 30, 30, 30, 10, gonna be 330, gonna be 330, good, gonna be 32, but I am 335, gonna be 35, gonna be 35, sold them here 332 and 50, Mark 'em Titan, New Ben. Okay. All ready to look at it, 1, 2 times on them now, put it on. All right here down, look at it, not up here, gonna be 1,070 pounds on the big boys. And I'm gonna be 70. I am 350 pounds, gonna be 50 here, gonna be 350 pounds, gonna be 3 1/4, and 325 on it, gonna be 320, if you're gonna be 25, gonna be here, gonna be 325, you're gonna be 25, gonna be 7, and 325, 2750, and 325, here, gonna be 27 high, 325, 2750, and 327 high, 327 high, 325, gonna be 7 high, 325, gonna be here, gonna be 20. 27 and a half, what do I have? And 30 down, 3, 30, 30 here to 2 and a half. And 5, gonna be 335, 337 and a half, gonna be 40, 40, 40, gonna be 342 and a half. And now 5, gonna be 45, here gonna be the 45, gonna be 7 and a half, 47 and a half, 50, and 3, 50 here, 2 and a half, 52, 5, 55, here gonna be 55, 7 and a half, and now 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, sold them here, 355. Yeah, gonna be 2 times. Ought to be look at 320. Then gonna be $3. Gonna be $3 on them now. I am $3 paying. Gonna be $3. Gonna be $3. Gonna be 3. I am $3 down. I'm gonna be $3. Gonna be 3 pair down here. Gonna be look at $3 on them. Gonna be 3. I am 270 now. Gonna be 70, 72 but a half. Gonna be 5. Gonna be 5, 7 and a half. But I'm 80 here to 2 but a half. And now 85. Gonna be 7 and a half. Or now 90. Gonna be 290 here. Gonna be 2 but a half. Gonna be now 5. Gonna be 95. Gonna be 7 and a half. I am $3. Gonna be 2 but a half. 305. You're gonna be in the 5, 7 and a half, 10. And now 10, Ben, 12 and a half. 15, 15, 17, 23, 22 and a half. 5, gonna be 25. I am 325. Gonna be 27 and a half. Gonna be 30. Gonna be 332 and a half. I am 5. Gonna be 35. You're gonna be 7 and a half. 337 and a half. Gonna be 40. Down. Gonna be 2 and a half. 5. And 45. Gonna be 7 and a half. 47 and a half. 47 and a half. 47 and a half. 45. And 7 and a half. So 345. Mark 85. Alrighty, gonna say it here. Right here, bones. I'm gonna $3. I'm gonna be $3 on them. I'm gonna be 3 fair. I am $3. I'm gonna be $3. I'm gonna be $3. Gonna be 3 on the ball. Now 250. I am 250. I'm gonna be 50. I'm gonna be down 250. I am 250. 50. Gonna be both time here down 220. I am 220. 20. Gonna be 220 here to 220. 220. 220. 220 here. Gonna be 20 fair. And 220 on up now. I'm gonna be $2. I'm gonna be $2 on them here. 2 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. And 10. And 12 and a half. 15. 15 and 17. 22 and a half, 25, gonna be 225, gonna be 27 and a half, and 30, 30, gonna be 2 and a half, gonna be 5, gonna be 235, 7 and a half, and now 40, gonna be 2, 42 and a half, and gonna be 5, gonna be 45, gonna be 7 and a half, 47 and a half, 50, and 252 and a half, gonna be 52, 5, and 55, gonna be 7 and a half, now 60, and 262 and a half, gonna be 2 and a half, gonna be 2 and a half, and 5, gonna be 65, 7 and a half, and 67 and a half, now 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, here gonna be 272 and a half, and now 270 and 2 and a half, I'm gonna be 70, gonna be 2, gonna be 2 and a half, what do I have? Sold them 270, mark them 99. Cow calf pair there, guys, with a heifer calf beside her now. Look at it, 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 here now. Look at it, 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 there now. Look at it, look at it, look at it, here. Right here down. Look at it, 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 hill. Look at it, gonna be $4,000. Gonna be 4 pair. And $4,000 now. Gonna be 4 pair. Gonna be 3,500. Gonna be 3,000. Here gonna be 2 and a half. And 32 and a half. And gonna be 3,000 now. 35. Then gonna be 35. I'm gonna be 30. I'm gonna be 35. And 35. Gonna be 7 and a half to $4,000 here to 2 and a half. I am 4,500. Gonna be 45. Gonna be 7 and a half. And gonna be 45, 6. I am 45, 4,600. I am 45, 46. You're gonna be the 45 and 6. You're gonna be the 45 and 6. You're gonna be the 45. You're gonna be the 45 and 6. You're gonna 45 and 6. I sold them 4,500. Gonna be 60. 64. All right, guys, last Brewmakers. Got up in town here, going to be 13 times here, 558 pounds. You're going to be on the good crossbred steers. You bet you guys, just make a note, they are all vaccinated, all vaxxed up here for you. And right here down, look at going to be 558 pounds. Where going to be $6 here, going to be $6 now, and $6 on them now. Going to be 605. You're going to be 605. You're going to be 605. You're going to be 600. You're going to be 5 and 605. You're going to be 605. You're going to be 2.5. And you're going to be 602.5 and 602.5. I'm going to be you're going to be 2. You're going to be 2. You're going to be 2.5. Going to be 602 and 50 and 5. You're going to be 5. 7.5. 10. 610. 12.5 and 15. 15 and 17. 20 and 620, 20 here, going to be 18, 19, or 19, 20, going to be 1, going to be 21, 2, going to be 22, now 3, going to be 23, 4, going to be 24, and 5, going to be 25, here, going to be 6, here, going to be 26, 7, here, going to be 27, now 8, and 9, going to be 29, going to be 30, here, going to be 1, going to be 1, going to be 31, going to be 32, and now 33, going to be 33, 4, going to be 5, going to be 35, going to be 6, here, going to be 36, 7, and now 30, here, now 9, going to be 39, 40, 40, 40, going to be 50, now 1, and 2, 52, 52, 53, 4, going to be 54, and 5, 55, and 6, and down 7, going to be 57, going to be 8, down 50, here, 9, 59, and 60, and 61, going to be 2, here, going to be 3, going to be 3, 4, going to be 64, 5, 65, 66, here, going to be 66, here, going to be 7, going to be 67, 67, 67, 66, here, going to be 67, here, going to be 67. 7, 8, and 68, 8, 9, 69, 9, 9, 9, here, going to be 9. Sold them here, 668. Hey? Right now, guys, Peter Brubacher's got 8 times. Here, going to be 484 pounds. You're going to be good, Mr. Candle down. Pocket, going to be 7. I am $7 down. Pocket, going to be 7 and 7 buy. Here, going to be 7, $7. Going to be $7 on them now. I am $7 bail. Going to be good 7 to go. 7 here, going to be 675 then. I am 75, 80 down. Here, going to be 80. We're going to be 75. Going to be 80. Here, going to be 680. I am 680. Here, going to be 75. Going to be 80. Here, going to be down 5. Going to be 85. 685. 685 now 90, gonna be here, gonna be 95, gonna be on $7, gonna be here, 75, gonna be 10 and 15, 15 and 27, 20 here, gonna be 20 here, 5, gonna be 25 and 30, gonna be 730 and 730, gonna be here, gonna be 27 and a half, and gonna be 35, gonna be 32 and a half, and 732 and 15 and 732 and a half, 35, gonna be 7 and a half, 37 and a half, gonna be 37 and a half, gonna be 40, 40, gonna be 2 and a half, and now 42 and a half, gonna be 45, gonna be 747 and a half, gonna be 47 and 50, and 57, 50 down 2 and a half, 750 here, gonna be 2 and a half, and 752, 5, 55, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, and down 57 and a half, 60 down, 762 and a half, gonna be, you're gonna 2 and a half, and down 2 and a half, here, gonna be 2 and a half, gonna be home 1, and 761, here, you're gonna be, you're gonna be 760, here, gonna be here, down 1, 761, 2, and now 62, 2, 2, sold them here, 761. Yeah, right now heifer time, 482 pounds on heifers now. I'm gonna be 6 half. I am 650 pounds, gonna be $6. I am 605. I'm gonna be 605. Here, gonna be 605. I'm gonna be 605. 605. Here, gonna be 605. I am 605. Other gonna be 605. You're gonna be $6 bidding on 605. I am $6 bidding on 5. I'm gonna be 605. 605. 605. I'm gonna be 605. Hurry done. I am 605. I'm gonna be 605. 605. Did you do her? I am 605. Here, gonna be $6 bidding on 605. 605. 605. 605. Here, gonna be 605. Sold $6, but I'm on buyer 85. Yeah, all right, guys. Bringing us to Jim Marinowski 8 times here, guys. Full vaccine program again. Full vaccine program on them, guys. They're all treated up. You betcha. 8 times here, 743 pounds. You're gonna be good on the good stairs there. Right here down. Look at here, gonna be 520 here, gonna be $5. I am $5 on a pound. Gonna be $5. Gonna be here, gonna be 5 here. Gonna be $5. I am 5, gonna be $5 here to 505. Gonna be the 505. You're gonna be the 505. And down 10, 15 here, gonna be 15 where I'm gonna be 20 here, gonna be 25 and 525. You're gonna be now 35, 30, gonna be 30 here to 2.5. And now 32.5. I'm gonna be 535. You're gonna be in the 535 and 7 high. 37. I gotta be 37 high. 37 high. 5. 30. Gonna be 35. 7 half and 37 high. Gonna be 40 and 540. 40. Gonna be 40. Where gonna be 40? Gonna be you're gonna be 40 and 540. Hot up. Hey, gonna be looking at be gonna be 40. 42. But a half. 42. But he gonna 42. But he gonna 5. 42. But half and 41. 1 2 2 42. 43. Gonna be 43. 43 and 542. You're gonna be 2 and 3 4. Are now 44. Gonna be 544. Look at be good 3 4. I sold them to be 543. We're gonna. Alrighty, oh, they are castrated. They are castrated, guys. They were fixed up here about 6 weeks ago, 2 months. Alrighty, I'm gonna be on a steer. I'm gonna be looking at not about. I'm gonna be looking at not up here. Gonna be looking at here down. I'm gonna be looking at here. Gonna be $5 and $5 on them. Here gonna be 470 and 470. Here gonna be 470. Where gonna be 77? Here gonna be 470 and 470. Here gonna be 470. Here gonna be 450 and 450. Here gonna be 450. Here gonna be 450 here to 5 and 450. Gonna be 55. 450. Gonna be 55. I'm gonna be 455. 450. Gonna be 55. 450. Gonna be here to 455. 455, 55, are we all in, all through, all done, 450, gonna be 455. Sold them, 450, Barkham Prairie. We go, and gonna be 4 times, out of it, gonna be 696 pounds here down, please, I'm gonna be here, gonna be 5, and 550, 5 and a quarter, 525. You're gonna be $5 and go. I'm gonna be looking to be here, gonna be 5 here, gonna be 470, and 470, here, gonna be 450, here, gonna be 450, Honda, gonna be 450, and 450, gonna be 450, Honda, gonna be 450, 450, but I'm gonna be 425, and 425, Honda, gonna be 425, I'm gonna be here, gonna be $4 on them. Now gonna be here, gonna be 4 where, and $4. Gonna be $4. Gonna be 4. Gonna be 4. Gonna look at $4 and $4 on them. I'm gonna be $4. Gonna be look at 4 where. Gonna be 4 and $4 now. $4 here. 405. I'm gonna be here. Look at 405. We got one out, guys. 405 10 and 410. You're gonna be 15. Gonna be 20. 420. Here gonna be 25. 425 30 and 435. Gonna be 35. 435 40 and 445. They're gonna be 445 and 50. Gonna be 455 and now 60. 460. Here gonna be 5. 70. Here gonna be 470 75. Are now 80. 480. Gonna be 5. 85 and 90. 490. 490. 490. Here gonna be 95 and 495. You're gonna be $5. You're gonna be 505. You're gonna be here. Gonna be 505. You're gonna be 505 and 505. You're gonna be 505. You're gonna be 505. You're gonna be 5 down 2.5 and 505. You're gonna be 505. You're not gonna be 505. 5 2.5. Gonna be 505. I sold them 502 and 50. Breezy's way. And one time we down to look at look at look at look at look at look at here. But here down look at here down $4. How could have been the $4 here to 405 and 405 here could have been the 405 and 405. I'm gonna be the 45. I'm gonna be the 405. I'm gonna be found 10 and 10 15 15 and 20 here down 5. Gonna be 25. Gonna be 30 430. Gonna be 30 here. Gonna be 35. Gonna be 35 45 and now 50 down 455 55 and 60 and 5. Gonna be 465 70. Gonna be 470 70 gonna be 470 and 470 gonna be 75 gonna be 475 and 80 and 480 here 5 gonna be 85 90 gonna be 490 gonna be 90 gonna be 90 here gonna be 85 gonna be 90 so G's way 485. Yeah, right here down. Look at all around here down. Look at yeah, right here down. Gonna be 682 pounds on them. Gonna be looking at down here down. Gonna be $600 now. I am 6. You're gonna be good. 6. You're gonna be good on 60. You're gonna be good on $6. Head gonna be looking at gonna be good on 6. I am $6. Head gonna be in the 570. Now I'm gonna be good at 70. Here gonna be 570. Here gonna be 50. Here gonna be 550. I am 550. We're gonna be 550. Hold up. Gonna be in the 550. Here gonna be 5 and a quarter. 5 and a quarter. 5 and a quarter. 525. I am $5 bill. Gonna be $5 on them. Gonna be in the 5 here. 2.5. I am 5 2.5. 505. You're gonna be in the 505. 7. Gonna be 12 and a half, and 10, and 10, where? Gonna be 5, and you're gonna be 10, 5, 10, here, gonna be 10, 12 and a half, and 12 and a half, and 15, and 15, 15, and 17, now, gonna be 17, now, and 20, and 5, 20, here, gonna be 9, 20, where? Gonna be 20, here, gonna be 20, here, gonna be 20, gonna be 2 and a half, or now 22, 5, here, gonna be 5, 25, here, gonna be 2 and a half, gonna be 25, and 5, 25, 5, 22 and a half, gonna be 5, 25, so, Prairie's Way, 5, 22, and 50. Norman Pecker's gonna be here, guys. Gonna be 4 times. Gonna be 502 pounds here. Gonna be on heifer cattle. Right here, down there, down. Gonna be here, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter here. Gonna be $5 on them. I am 5, 5. I'm gonna be $5. Gonna be $5. Gonna be 5 where? I am $5 down. Gonna be 5 on them. I'm gonna be 5 here. Gonna be down 5, 10 here. Gonna be 10 where? 5, 10, 15, 15, 15, and 20. 5, 20 here. Gonna be 5, 5, 25, 30. I am 5, 35. Gonna be 40. Gonna be 5, 40. Gonna be 45. Gonna be 45, 50, and 5, 55, 55, 60, and 565, gonna be 65 and 70, gonna be 570, here, gonna be 75, gonna be down 80, and 580, here, gonna be 80, here, 5, gonna be 85, 580, here, gonna be 85, but 85, but 85, but 85, so the here, 580, Markham Prairie. Here go. All right, guys, TNT Wayne 6 times in the ring. Gonna be full vaccine program there for you. You bet you're going to be 553 pounds. You're going to be downstairs. Right here now. Going to be 670, 650. I am 625. You're going to be $6 here. Going to be $6. You're going to be 6. You're going to be 6. I am $6 here and 5. I'm going to be 6. You're going to be 5. Here going to be 10. And 610, 15, 15, and 20. Going to be 20. Here going to be 5. Going to be 625 and 30. Going to be 35. Going to be 35, 40. And 640, 40. Going to be 5. Going to be 45. Going to be 645, 50. And 650, 50. Here going to be 55. Going to be 655, gonna be 60, 660, where, gonna be 60, where, gonna be 5, gonna be 665, 70, gonna be 675, gonna be 675, gonna be 80, and 685, gonna be 85, gonna be 85, gonna be 85, gonna be 87 and a half, or now 87 and a half, 90, and 690, where, gonna be 90, here, gonna be 692, but high, gonna be 5, gonna be 695, you're gonna be 95, gonna be 3, 4, or now 5, gonna be 695, gonna be 6, gonna be 95, and 6 and 7, or now 97, 98, now 99, gonna be 699, $7, and $7 here, you're gonna be 99, you're gonna be $7, so them $6.99, we're going Prairie's Way. What's he doing? Ain't gonna be five times. They're gonna be, ain't gonna be 450 pounds. On a middle, look at it, look at it, look at it, look at it. All right, here down. Look at it, look at it, look at it, look at it, look at it. Ain't gonna be 7 1/4, 7 1/4, 7.25. I am 7.25. You're gonna be 20, gonna be $7. Gonna be, gonna 7 to go, 7 to buy. I am $7 pair. Gonna be, gonna 7 here to 5. Gonna be, gonna 7 to 5, 7 to 5, 7 to 5. You're gonna be, gonna 7 to 5, 10. I am 7 to 10, 10, 10, 7 to 10, 10, 15. Gonna be 20, gonna be 720. Here gonna be on 720 and 5. Gonna be 725, 30. Gonna be 730. Here gonna be 5. Gonna be 35, 40. I am 745. Gonna be 45, 50. Gonna be 750. Gonna be 755. Or down 755, 60. Gonna be 760. Down 760 here. Down 65. 765. Gonna be 765. Gonna be 570. Gonna be 770 and 5. Gonna be 775. Gonna be 80 here. Down 5. Gonna be 785. Gonna be 85 and 90. I am 790. Gonna be 85. Gonna be 90 here. Gonna be 85, 67. Or now 87, 88, 88, 788. And now 89. Gonna be 89 and 90. Gonna be 91. You're gonna be 92. Gonna be 92, 3. I am 93, 4. Gonna be 94, 5. You're gonna be 95, 6 here. I am 7. Gonna be 97. You're gonna be 97, 98. Now 99. You're gonna be 799 and $8. $8 gonna be 8. We're gonna be look at it. You're gonna be $8. Gonna be 79. You're gonna be 8. You're gonna be 799 and 801. I am 801 down 2. Gonna be 802. 3. Gonna be 803 and 4. Gonna be 804. Gonna be 3. Gonna be 4. Gonna be 3. Gonna be 4. Gonna be 3. Gonna be 4. Sold them 803. We're going Prairie. And 599 pounds. You're gonna be looking at a big heifer cattle now. Already you're down there. You're gonna be 12 times in the ring, guys. Just make a note. There's 12 head there for you. Already you're down there. Look at you're gonna be here. Gonna be $5. I am $5 on them. You're gonna be $5. You're gonna be $5. They're gonna be $5. So you're gonna be $5. I am $5. You're gonna be $475. I am $475. Gonna be $475. Gonna be 75. 75. I am $475 in 77. Gonna be 475, 77, and 77 and 80. Gonna be 80. Gonna be 2.5. 80. Gonna be 5. Gonna be 85. 485. 7 87. 90. Gonna be 490. Gonna be 90. Gonna be 2.5. Gonna be 5. Gonna be 495. I am 7. Gonna be 7. Gonna be $5. I am 502. 505. You're gonna be here to 5 7. Gonna be 10. I am 5 10 10 10 10 10 12 12 15 15 15 and 17 half now 17 7 20. I am 5 20 20 here to 2 Gonna be 20 here to 2 5. I am 5 25. Gonna be 27. Gonna be 27. Gonna be 30. I am 5 32. Gonna be 35. Gonna be 5 35. Gonna be 37 and 5 37 35 and 37 40. I am 5 40. Gonna be 42. Gonna be 5 40. Gonna be 2 I am 5. Gonna be 45. You're gonna be 45. You're gonna be 45. Gonna be 7 and now 47. Gonna be 6 7. I am 47 47 48 49. Gonna be 9 9 9 50. You're gonna be 551. I am 5 51 2 now 52 3 53 53 4. Gonna 54 5. And now 55 55 6. You're gonna 56. You're gonna 55 56 and 7. And now 57. Gonna be 8 now 58 8 now 9 59 59 60 and 1. You're gonna be 2, gonna be 62, 3, gonna be 2, 3, and 4, gonna be 64, gonna be 5, gonna be 65, gonna be 65, 6, and 7, gonna be 67, 67, 68, now 9, gonna be 69, 9, 70, 70, here, gonna be 1, and 71, 71, 72, 2, 2, 3, gonna be 2, 3, and 72, 3, 4, gonna be 74, 5, gonna be 75, gonna be 75, 6, and 76, here, gonna be 75, 76, 75, and 6, here, gonna be 75, here, gonna be 75, and 6, so 5, 75, Markham Prairie. And 498 pounds. You're down. Look at it. Look at it. Gonna be 620. And you're gonna be 2.5. And 602.5. You're gonna be look at it. You're gonna be 2. You're gonna be 2.5. And 602.5. I'm gonna be 2. You're gonna be 2. You're gonna be 2.5. I'm gonna be 2. I'm gonna be 5. Gonna be 605. And 605. I'm gonna be 2. You're gonna be 605. I'm gonna be 7. Gonna be you're gonna be 7. You're gonna be 7.5. I am 607.5. 10 10 12.5 12.5 12.5 10 12.5 15. And 615 15 and 17. Now 17 20. Gonna be 20 here. 2 hang gonna be 22, but you're gonna 2.5 and 27 hang and 27 hang and 27 hang gonna be 30, gonna be 2.5 are now 32.5 high, gonna be 35, gonna be 37 high, gonna be 30, 40 and 2.5 42, you're gonna 5, gonna be 45, gonna be 7 high, 47 high, gonna be long, gonna be 50 and 652 high, gonna be down 25, gonna be 55, 7.5 are now 57 high, down 60 here, gonna be 2.5 are now 62, 2 high, gonna be 5, gonna be 65, 665 you're gonna be 5, 7.5 are now 67 high, gonna be 67 high, gonna be 77 here, gonna be 670 and 70 where, gonna be 77 here, gonna be look at the gonna be 70. Sold them 667 and 50. Markham Prairie. Good, you? Yeah, right, guys, going to be 7 times in the ring there. 754 good pounds here. Going to be on the Statnick cattle, guys. Coming to you, full vaccine program there for you. Going to be down, down. Look at it, 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 look at it now. All right, here, down there. Look at it, 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 look at it. Yeah. Green. I call it green. I got a pair in there. There's a cow calf pair in 16. Okay. Really, eh? Oh. So whose are these? I don't have a willow orange. All right, guys, gonna bring us to the Heckert cattle, guys. Bringing us to the Heckert cattle. Get things straightened out here, guys. Full vaccine program. They're going to be selling the 12 heifers, guys. Going to be 12 times on the heifers. Coming to you 598 pounds. All right here down. Going to be 550. I am 550. Going to be here. Going to be 550 here. Going to be 550 here. Going to be 550. You're going to be 25. You're going to be 525. 7 hang. Going to be 30 pounds. I am 530 here. Going to be 30 here. Going to be 2 hang. Going to be 5. Going to be 535. You're going to be 35. Going to be 7 hang. Going to be 40. Going to be 540. I am 542, but I'm going to be 5, going to be 45, they're going to be 45, look at the big 5, so now, and now 50, you're going to be, you're going to be, you're going to be 550 here, going to be 550 here, going to 2, but I am 555, you're going to be 55, going to be 7 half, 50, 7 half, 60, I am 560 here, going to 2, but I'm going to be 5, and now 65, 565, you're going to be 7 half, going to be 67 half, 70, I am 570 here, going to be 70 here, to 2, but I'm going to be 5, going to be 575, you're going to be 77 half, and now 80, you're going to be, you're going to be 80 here, going to be 80 here, going to be 77 half, and you're going to be 80, you're going to be 80, so them. 577.50 Markham 2B. Need a pen on. And going to be 6 times there, 676 pounds here. Going to be heifer cattle now. All right, 676 pounds here. Going to be 5. They're going to be $5 out of here. Going to be 5. I am 5. They're going to be 470. All going to be 70 here. Going to be 470. Going to be 70 here. Going to be 470. I am 470. We're going to be 15. 2 and a half. 455. I'm going to be 55. 55. Going to 55. Going to be 455. I am 55, 455, gonna be 455, gonna be 455, and 455, you're gonna be 455, and 455, gonna be 7 out, are now 60, gonna be 460, gonna be 2 and gonna be on 5, gonna be 465, are now 7 high, gonna be 67 high, gonna be 70, gonna be 470, 2 and out, I am now 5, gonna be 75, gonna be 77, but now 80, 2 and out, are now 5, gonna be 485, gonna be 7 high, gonna be 90, gonna be 49, gonna be 2 and out, are now 92, but gonna be on 5, gonna be 495, gonna be 7 out, are now 97 high, 5 other here, gonna be 502, but high, gonna be 502, 502, 505, you're gonna be 7 out, are now 7 high, but 10, here, gonna be 10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10, 15, and 17 out. Are now 25, 20 here to 2, but high, gonna be 25. You're gonna find 25. Are now 25. What do I? Sold the cattle. 5, 22, and 50. 2 B's way. What was that, Colton? Oh, sorry. Yeah, 739 pounds. Here, gonna be on the Hebert cattle. I'm right here down. Look at it. Look here down. Here. I'm right here down. Look at it. Look at it. Here, gonna be 520. Here, gonna be 520. Here, gonna be. There's a bull in there. I think they're all cut. One slipped in there. All right, I gotta be able to take him out of there anyway. Right here, look there down. Look at here, gonna 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 525. I am 525. Here gonna be 25, 7 half. I am 525. You're gonna be 27. I'm gonna be 525. Gonna be 20. Gonna be down 7 half. We'll take 2 out. You bet. I'm gonna be 27. Gonna be 30. Here gonna 32. Gonna be 37. Gonna be 37 half. I am 37. Gonna be 40. Gonna be 542. But I have 540. Gonna be 2. But I am 542. Gonna be 5 7. Gonna be 47, hang on 547, 5. Are now 50, gonna be 550 here, gonna be 550 here, gonna be 2 but high, 552, 5, gonna be 55, gonna be 7 half. Are now 57 high, gonna be 60 here, gonna be 2 but high, gonna be 5, gonna be 65, gonna be 7 half. Are now 67 high, gonna be 70 here, gonna be 2 but high, 575, gonna be 575, and 2 but high, bit of 5, gonna be 575, 575, what am I? So Prairie's Way, 572 and 50. Yeah, right here down. Look at it. 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 Gonna be one time on him. Gonna be $5. I am gonna be $5 on him. Here gonna be 5. Where gonna be 480. I am 480. Where gonna be 75. You're gonna be 475. You're gonna be 475. You're gonna be 75. You're gonna be 475. I am gonna be 450 then. I am 450. You're gonna be 450. Where gonna be 450. You're gonna be 450. I am 450. So then gonna be 695 pounds on him. I got a bit of 450. And 450, gonna be 455. I got him in the 55, 60. And 465, gonna be 65, gonna be 65, gonna be 465, 70. And 5, gonna be 475, gonna be 80 here, gonna be 5, gonna be 85 and 10, gonna be 495, gonna be 95 and 5 other. And 505, you're gonna be down 10, 5, 10, 15, 15, and here, gonna be 20 here, and 5. And 30, gonna be 5, 30, gonna be 5, 30, gonna be 25, gonna be 30, 25, gonna be 30, gonna be 25, gonna be 30. So Perry's way, 5, 25. Yeah, ready to be on the bully thing. Gonna be 450. I am 450. Gonna be 50, 50, 50. Gonna be 450. Gonna be 450. I am 4. Gonna be 4 bucks here. 405. Gonna be 10, 15. Gonna be 20 here. Then 5. Gonna be 30. Then 5. Gonna be 35. 40 pounds. 5, 45, 50. 10. Gonna be now 450. And 455. Then 60. Gonna be 465. Gonna be 65. Gonna be 70. Gonna be 470. And 5. Gonna be 475. 475. 475. Now beating. Gonna be 485. Gonna be 90. Gonna be 490. Here. Gonna be 95. And 5. Another 505. Here. Gonna be 10, 15. 5, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 5, 15. So, Prairie's Way, 5, 10. Well, all right, guys, gonna move back. There's gonna be 7 bulls here coming to you from Anthony Stadnick, guys. Good black hiding cattle coming to you. Elections 754 pounds. I'm gonna be 470. I'm gonna be 70. Hold up. I'm gonna be 470. Here, gonna be 50 now. 5 and 450 band 5. I'm gonna be 455. Here, gonna be 55. Here, gonna be 160. Here, gonna be 465. I am 70. Here, gonna be 70. Here, 5. Gonna be 75. Gonna be 75. Gonna be 75. Gonna be 75. 580 and 485. Gonna be 85. Gonna be 285. Gonna be 75. Gonna be 90. Gonna be 490 and 490. Gonna be 90. Gonna be 90. Here, gonna be 285. Gonna be 90. Gonna be 285. And 1, 2, not a 1, 2, not a 1, 2, 3, gonna be 2, 3, 4, gonna be not a 4, gonna be not a 4, gonna be 494, and 494, gonna be not a 4, gonna be 94. Sold them for 93, 1861 on. Well, ladies and gentlemen, you'll see a young guy walking around here serving up some coffee from Covers and Co. That's Jace. If you guys have any questions about upcoming seeding programs from Covers and Co. for cover crops, give Jace a holler, give him a shout, thank him for the cup of coffee, and make some business with him. We still have to sell the group of 10, right? For that Hebert? All right, guys, it's going to bring us to Lone Country Ranch. You back. Christian and Sarah Schubert always do a phenomenal job with their cattle, guys. Full vaccine program there, VBP, the whole 9 yards fast next. They're set up, they're good to go. Reputation cattle, guys, who come back year after year and never disappoint. They always have good cattle coming to town. We're going to have 43 head in the first lot here, guys. Is that all of them? Yeah, well, there they are, guys. 43 times for you there. Hell, right here, 830 good pounds there. Gonna be, look at it, gonna be on the good black hide and Sim Angus cross calves. What did he do? Right here down, gonna be 470 here, gonna be 470, gonna be 470, and 470 here, gonna be 470, 70 here, gonna be 470 here, gonna be 470, and 470 here, gonna be 70 here, gonna be 70 here, gonna be 450, and 450 here, 2.5, 5, and 55, gonna be 55, gonna be 7.5 to 450, 7.5, and down 60 here, gonna be 2, here, gonna be 2, 5, gonna be 65, gonna be 65, 7.5, and down 70, gonna be 70 here, gonna be 470, gonna be 70, and 2 behind, gonna be now 5, gonna be 75, gonna be 75, and 4 75, 3, 4, gonna be 75, gonna be 75, 6 here, and 7, gonna be 77, gonna be 77, 78, and 78 and 9, you're gonna be 79, you're gonna be 80 here, gonna be 1, and now 81, 1, you're gonna be looking at 81, gonna be 2, gonna be 83, 83, 83, gonna be 23, 80, having a 3, gonna be 83, 50, and now 4, 83 and a half, gonna be 83 and a 4, gonna be 84, 50, 84 and a half, gonna be 84 and a 5, gonna be 85 and a half, 85 and a half, 85 and a half, gonna be 6, gonna be 86, you're gonna be 86, a half, 86 half, you're gonna be 86 half, and 7, and now 50, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, and now 88, 88, 50, 88 and a half, 88 and a half, you're gonna be 89 here, 50, 89 and a half, you're gonna be 89 and a half, you're gonna be 90, and half, they're gonna be 490, gonna be half, gonna be half 1, and now 91, 1, you're gonna be 59, 91 and a half, you're gonna be 2, and now 92 and a half, you're gonna be 92, but you're gonna be 3, and 493, 493, 50, and 493 and a 4, gonna be 94 and a half, and 94 and a 5, you're gonna be 95, but you're gonna be 5 and a half, and 95 and a half, 6, you're gonna be 96, you're gonna be 96, you're gonna be 96, you're gonna be 96, a half, and down 6 half, you're gonna be 496 half, and 7, here gonna be 7, here gonna be 97, 7, here gonna be 97, and now 496, here gonna be 97, Harbor Town, here gonna be 97, here gonna be 96, here gonna be 97, Solon Prairie's Way, 496 and 50. Do you want to go on a feed and water pen, Daryl? Sure, we can put them out there. What did he say? And we're going to be 19 times here, guys. 19 times coming to you. 772 pounds. And we would here down look at him. But here down there, gonna be here, gonna be 520 here, gonna be 520 here, gonna be 10 here, gonna be $5. And $5 gonna be 5 where gonna be look at gonna be $5 on them here, gonna be $5 and $5 here, gonna be 5 where gonna be $5 gonna be $5 and $5 down gonna be here, gonna be 490 and 42 but a half 5 gonna be 95 you're gonna be 95 gonna be 7 gonna be 490 is over half and 5 and $5 you're gonna be good at 5 where you're gonna be 2 but a half gonna be good at 5 2 and 5 and now 5 of 5 you're gonna be good at 7 gonna be 7 you're gonna be 7 half and 10 and 10 10 here gonna be good at 10 where you're gonna be 12 and a half 12 and a half and 15 15 15 and 17 half and 17 half gonna be on 20 where you're gonna be 520 here gonna be on 20 where you're gonna be 18 19 and 19 20 gonna be 1 gonna be 21 gonna be 21 and 21 22 3 gonna be 2 3 and 23 4 gonna be 24 5 and 25 you're gonna be half to 5 you're gonna be 25 and a half and 25 here gonna be 25 and a half and 6 you're gonna be 26 half and 26 half here gonna be 7 player gonna be 7 half and now 27 half gonna be 27 half gonna be 27 half gonna be 27 half and 5 27 half gonna be down 8 and 20 heat on here gonna be half did and 20 half gonna be 20 heat half or now 9 here gonna be 29 50 and 29 half gonna be 29 half here gonna be 29 half gonna be 29 gonna be 9 half here gonna be 29 here gonna be 9 and a half sold them to be 529. $64 coming to you in this next set. Well, there you have them, guys. Going to be 64 times for you, 736 good pounds. Here, going to be, look at it, look at it, look at it, look at it, down, going to be 40. I am 500, going to be 40, pay, going to be 530, going to be good at 30, player, going to be good at 530, pay, going to be good at 530, here, going to be 25 and go, and 25, 27 and a half, going to be 30, here, going to be 30, player, going to be 2.5. I am 5, going to be good at 535, going to be good at 7 and a half, going to be 37 and a half, going to be here, 40. I am 2, but I going to be 40, going to be 2, 5, going to be the 45, here, going to be 7 and a half, and now 47 and a half, 50, player, going to be 550, here, going to be 2 and a half, and 550 to 5, here, going to be 55, 55, you're going to be 7 and a half, 57 and a half, going to be 60, pair, going to be 60 here, 2 and a half, or now 62, pair, go 1, and 2, going to be 62, going to be 2, 3, going to be 2, 3, going to be 2, 3, going to go 4, going to be 64, going to be here, going to be 64, and now 3, 4, going to be here, going to be 5, 64, going to be 4, going to be 5, 64, going to be 3, going to be 4, going to be half, no 4, and 64, 4, 4, going to be 3, no 4 and a half, going to be 64 and a half, and now 64, going to be 64 and a half, going to be 5, 64 and a half, 5, 64, going to be 4 and a half. So, McSherry, 564. 201 were they? There was one with a square head, I think, or a rough head that we talked about. There was, I think there was one. There was one out. Yeah, right here down. Gonna be one time on it. Gonna be not a mile. Gonna be here down. Gonna be 450. I am 450. I'm gonna be 450. I'm gonna be 450. Player gonna be 450. I am gonna be 450. I'm gonna be 450. Player gonna be 450. Gonna be 420. I am 420. Gonna be 20. Gonna be 420. Here gonna 2 and a half. Gonna be 420. Here gonna 2 and a half. I am 425. Gonna be 25. Gonna be 7 half to 20. 7 half to 30. I am 32 and a half. Gonna be 35. Gonna be 35. Gonna be 37 and a half. Gonna be 40. I am 42 and a half. 45. Gonna be 45. 7 and a half. Gonna be 45. Gonna be 7 and a half. Are now 50. Gonna be 450. Here gonna be on the 2 and a half. 55. Gonna be 55. Gonna be down 7 and a half. Are now 57 and a half. 455. Here gonna be here gonna be 7 and a half. Assault Prairie 455. And going to be 39 times, guys. 39 times, 684 good pounds. Out of here, going to be look at it, look at it, look at it, good on them now. Right here down. Going to be look at it, 530. Going to be good. He going to be going to be 530. Going to be you're going to be 20. You're going to look at it. You're going to be 520. Here going to be 520. And 2.5. I'm going to be here going to 20. You're going to be 2.5 to 525. And 25. You're going to be 25. 525. Going to be 27. Going to be 27 to 30. And 532.5. You're going to be going to be 535. Going to be 7.5. And 37.5. 40. You're going to be 2 to 45. He gonna be 45, 7.5. And now 47 and a half. 50 gonna be he gonna 550. Here gonna 2.5. And now 552 and a half. 550 here gonna be 2, but here gonna 2, but here gonna 2.5 to 5. 555, 57 and a half. Gonna be down. Gonna be 60 and 560 here 2.5. 65, 565. You're gonna be 7.5. And now 67 and a half. 70 and 570. Here gonna 71. Gonna be 70. Here gonna 71. 2 gonna be 72. 3 and 2 3. Gonna be 2 3. Gonna be 4. Gonna be 74 5 and 75. You're gonna be 75. 6. You're gonna be 76 and 7 and 77. 5 77 78 80 now 9. You're gonna be 79 and 79. But 180 here down. Gonna be 581 and now 81 2. Now 82 3. Gonna be 83 83 4. Gonna be 84. Gonna be 84 5. Gonna be 85. You're gonna be 85 and now 85 and 6. You're gonna be 86 and 7 and now 587 88 88 and 9 on 89 or now 89. You're gonna be 89 and 89 and you're down 89 or now 589. Gonna be 89. Gonna be 89 and 90 or now 90 here now half now 90. You're gonna be 90. Where gonna be 90 on them. I now 90. You're gonna be 90. Here gonna be happy. You're gonna be 90. Here gonna be 89 and a half. Here gonna be 90. I sold them 589 and 50 to be buys. And 646 pounds here now. You're gonna be now. And gonna be 7 times, and then bring there down. I'm not gonna be looking good here down. I'm gonna be looking at sit here down, pay down. I'm gonna be looking at here. Yeah, right here, down, tuck it up, you're gonna be not a bear down, take it, look at it, gonna be not a down, down, there, down, tuck it up, you're gonna be here, gonna be $6, heck, gonna be $6, I am $6, heck, gonna be $6, gonna be $6, heck, gonna be 570, I am 570, here, gonna be 70, here, gonna be 570, here, gonna be look at it, gonna be 570, and now 550, 2.5, I gotta be in the 5, you're gonna be in the 55, 7.5, and 60, here, gonna 2.5, gonna down, 5, gonna be 65, 65 down, 7.5, gonna be 67, gonna be 70, 70, here, gonna be 570, here, 2.5, or now 5, gonna be 575, 575, 77.5, and 80, and 582 and a half, 85, gonna be 85, 85, gonna be 7.5, or now 87 hacks and 7, or now 87, 88, 89, gonna be 89 and 89 and 90, here gonna be 1, or now 91, here gonna be 2, 92, 3, gonna be 2, 3, gonna be 2, 3, 4, gonna be 94, gonna be 94 and 5, or now 85, here gonna be 6, gonna be 96, 97, here gonna be 97, 98 and 99, or now 99, 6 other, here gonna be 6, here gonna be 1, and 601, 262 and 3, gonna be 2, 3, and now 4, gonna be 604, 5, gonna be 605 and 6, gonna be 606 and 7, or now 607, 7 and 8, but 1, 9, gonna be 9, down 10, 610, down 11, or now 11, down 10, 11, down 10, down 11, gonna be 12, or now 12, here gonna be 12, here gonna be 12, 13, or now 13, 14, 14, here gonna be 14, here gonna be 15, or now 15, 16, 16, here gonna be 16, here gonna be 16, 16, here gonna be around 17, here gonna be 17, 17, here gonna be 16, here gonna be 17, so to be 616. This is the group of 58. 58's coming up. Huh? Yeah. Is it the Bronco face? Oh yeah, okay. There's 58. What?
We'll have to, can you put this one in 12 and a half? Huh? What do you mean 216? Who? No, 5. Who said 216? Oh. Huh? 616. Yeah, I know. All right, guys, 58 times. They're going to be one up, guys. All right, here down. Look at it. We're going to be 652 pounds on a bear. Look at it. Look at it. Girl, what do? All right, here down. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Girl, going to be here. Going to be 500. Going to be 20. You're going to be 510. You're going to be $5. Go. I'm going to be in the $5 on a bear. Going to be 5 and 2 and a half. And 5 5. I'm going to be in the 5 and 7. Going to 7 and a half and 10 10 12 and a half and 12 and a half and 15 and 17. I'm going to be 20 here to 20 and 2 and a half. And 5. Going to be 25. Going to be 27 and a half and 35 30. Going to be 30 30 30. And 5 30. Going to be 2 and a half. Down 5. Going to be 35. And 37 and a half, gonna 537 and a half, gonna be 40, gonna be 40, gonna be 542 and a half, or now 42 and a half, 1, 2, 42, 42, 3, 43, 44, gonna be 44, gonna be 44, and look at me, gonna be here, gonna be 544, gonna be 3, gonna be 4, gonna be 3, gonna be 4, gonna be 5, 40 over 5, and 45 and 60, gonna be 46, gonna be 7, and now 47, 48, 8, 48 and 9, gonna be 49 and 50, and you're gonna be 50 here, gonna be 550 here, gonna be 550 here, gonna be 550 down, gonna be 49 and 50, and 1, half now 1, 50, gonna be 51 and a half and 2, and 52, but you're going to 2 but I had 52 but I had 52 but a 3, and now 53 and I had 53 and I have 4, and got a 4 and a half, got a 54 and a half, 4 and a half, 5, and now 55, they could have been 55, 55, and 55 and a half, 55 and a half, 6, and 556, and got a 6 half, got a 6 half, 7, and 10 could have been 7 and a half, 57 and a half, and now 85, 50 heat, 7 and a half, but 550 heat, 550 heat, 550 heat. Sold them 557 and 50, 1861. I'll go. Okay. Yeah, right here down. Look at it. Gonna be one time. Water. Not gonna be. Look at it. Gonna be here down. Look at it. Look at it. Gonna be not a beer down. Look at it. Gonna be 450 and 450 420. And $4 gonna be $4 on her. Gonna be 4 pair. And $4 gonna be. Look at it. Gonna be $4 gonna be. Look at it. Gonna be $4 gonna be 4 gonna be 4 gonna be 350. I am 350 on her. Gonna be $3 down 5. I am 305. Here gonna be the 5. Here gonna 305. Here gonna be 305. Here gonna be 305. I am 305. Gonna be 305. 305. He could have been $3. He could have been a 305. I am 305. I could have been a 305. He could have been a 305. He could have been a 305. I am 305. He could have been a $3. Been 5, 10, and 10, 15, got him on 10, 25, 325, down 30. I am 35. Got him a 35, 40, been 5, got him a 45 and 50. I am 350. Got him 350. I am 355 and 60. Got him a 5. Got him a 65 and 70. 70 here, then 75 and here. Got him on 80 here. Got him on 90 here. Down $4. I am $4. Here. Gonna be $4. He could have been the $4.10. I am 410. 410. 405. 405. Gonna be 405. Arbanon are now 10, 410. He could have been the 15. He could have been the 410. Could have been 10. Where gonna be 405? Are now 410, 410, 10, 10. Here gonna be today. Here gonna be the 5 and 10. I sold them 405. Sold them 405. Okay, we're going back to the Hebert. Not have a group there yet. 739 pounds. 739 pounds. You're gonna be on stairs there. And 6 times. Gonna be 6 times. You're gonna be there down. Hey, we gonna be here. Gonna be 520. I am 520. We're gonna be here. Gonna be the $5. Gonna be $5 on them. Here gonna be 5 where I am $5. Here gonna be $5. Gonna be $5. Gonna be here down here. Gonna be $5. Gonna be here. Gonna be 5 where 2 out guys. We got 2 out here. 5 in 505. I am 505. Here gonna be the 505. Gonna be 505. Here gonna be 10. And here could have been a 10, 15, and 20. Here could have been 20. Here could have been 20. Where could have been 20, 20. Here could have been on 25. Could have been 525, 30. I am 530. Could have been 30 here. 5. Could have been 535. Here could have been 35, 40. I am 540, but 40, but 40. Here could have been 40 here. No, here could have been 540. And 5. Could have been 545, 45, and 50. And 550. Here could have been 50. Where could have been 550. Here could have been 52 and a half. And 550 been 2 and a half. On her. Could have been 52. Here could have been 2 and a half. 555. And now 55, 555, 57 and a half. 57 and a half. Now 60. And 50, 60. Could have been 60. Could have been 60 here. 562 and a half. And 62 and a half. They gonna be here. Gonna be 2 and a half. Gonna be 2 and a half. And 2 and a half. And 2 and a half. And 2 and a half. Sold them to be 560. And her down, dear down, what are you gonna look at it, gonna be 2 times on him. Oh, right here down, look at it, not a bear down, look at it, gonna be here, look at it, here, gonna be 5, gonna be 5, you're gonna be 470, and 470 now, gonna be 70, here, gonna be 470, gonna be 50, gonna be 450, gonna be looking at 450, and 450 player, gonna be 450 Honda, gonna be 450 Honda here, gonna be 450, and 450 player, gonna be 4 and a quarter, 425, gonna be 30 down, 25, gonna be 30, and 25, gonna be 30, here, and 5,
35, 40, 55, I got 445, and 50 down, 455, 55, gonna be 60, gonna be 465, gonna be 65, gonna be 465, 75, and 475, gonna be 75, but I'm 80 here, gonna be 480, and 480 here, and 5, gonna be 90, gonna be 490 here, gonna be 90, gonna be 85, but I'm 90, gonna go 85 and 90. So 485, Markman Titan. Oh, Stone Print Farms got another set here, guys. Again, full vaccine program, all set up here, guys, from the Seabird family. 723 pounds here, going to be on the good stairs. All right here, down. Look at it, look at it, look at it, look at it, powder back, look at it, look at it, look at it, going to be 550. I am 550 pound, going to be 550. Bottom, look at it, look at it, going to be 550. I am 550 pound, going to be here, going to be in the 30 bucks and go. 530 here, 2.5, and here 5 down, 35, going to be 700, 37, 40. I am 540, 2.5, 40, going to be 5, going to be 45, 7.5. Or now 50 here, going to be 50 here, 2.5, 52 here, going to 52, 5. 55, over hat to 50, over hat to 50, over half, down 60, and 2.5, 5, 60 here, going to 2.5, 60, bending going to 2.5, and now 5, going to 65, going to 60, over half, going to 60, over half, 70, and 5, 70 here, going to 70, 70 here, to 70 here, to 2.5, and now 7 to be in 2.5 here, down 1, 2, 70 here, going to 72, going to 72, 71, 2, and now 3, going to be 2, 3, going to be 2, 3, 4, going to be 70 here, going to be 4, 5, going to be here, going to be 75, and 6 here, and 75, and 6 here, going to be 75, and 6 here, going to be 76 here, and here, going to be 75, and 6 here, going to be 75, and 6 here, going to be 75, and 6 here, going to be 76. So, make sure you 575. And 701 pounds here down, here down, what do you on a bear down, gonna be look at a bear, gonna be here, gonna be here, what do you down on here, gonna be 580, and 580 here, gonna be 70, where gonna be 570, 70 here, gonna be 570, here, gonna be 70, here, gonna be 570, and 550 go on there, 550 here to 2.5, 550 here, gonna be 5, gonna be 55, 555 on there down, 750, 7.5 and 60, and 560 here, gonna be 60, where gonna be 560, and 2.5, they're gonna be down 5, gonna be 65 and 7.5, gonna be 67, gonna be 67.5 and 70, and 72. 7 2 75 here, gonna be 7.5, or now 85, gonna be 580, where gonna be 80 bear down, gonna be down 2.5, or now 582, 5 gonna be 85 and 85, 85 here, gonna be 7.5, or now 87.5 and down 87.5 and down 86 and 7, or now 87, 87, 87 here, gonna be 86 here, gonna be 87, 88, or now 88, 88 here, gonna be 588, or now 88 and 9 here, gonna be 89 here, gonna be 89 here, down there, gonna be 89, and now 89 here, gonna be 89, gonna be 88 here, gonna be down here, down 89. So, McSherry, 588. All right, guys, 722 pounds here, gonna be 11 times on the good Stone Print heifers there, but look at it, gonna be 510, and 5 on there, how gonna be, look at me, 5 bucks on them, how gonna be, look at me, 5 where, gonna be, look at me, 470, and 470, 70 here, gonna be 70 here, gonna be here, gonna be 70 here, gonna be 70 here, gonna be here, gonna be 70 here, no 2.5, and 470, 2.5 on her, gonna be the 2.5, and 75, 77, 77.5, and 80 here, gonna be 82.5, and now 485, gonna be 85, gonna be 7.5, or now 90. Gonna be here, gonna be 92, but I'm gonna be 90 here, gonna be 2.5, or now 92, but gonna be 492, but I'm gonna be 492, but half, or now 5, gonna be 495, gonna be 7.5, 97, gonna be 97.5, or now $5 here, gonna be 501, 501, 501, 502, and now 2, 3, 503, 504, 4, 505, you're gonna be 5 and 6 here, 5 and 6, you're gonna be 5 and 6, and 505, 506, you're gonna be 5 and 6, you're gonna be 5 and 6, you're gonna be 505, you're gonna be 5 and 6, sold them 505, 1861.
And 693 pounds here. Gonna be 5 times in the ring there. All right here down. Gonna be not a beer. Gonna be 520. And $5. Gonna be $5 on them. Gonna be 5 where? And $5 here. Gonna be 502 and a half. Gonna be 2 2 and a half. Gonna 502 and a half. And now 502 and a half. $5 here. Gonna be 2 2 and a half. 502 and a half. 5 and 505. 7 gonna be 7 and a half. Gonna be down 10 and 10 and 12 and a half. 12 here to 12 and a half. 12 and a half and 15 and 17 half. And 17 half here. Gonna be 17 half down here down 20 and 20 here down. Gonna be 520. Gonna be 21 2 and 22. Gonna be 21 22. Thing gonna be 2 3. Down 4. Gonna be 24 5 here and 25 and 6 here. Gonna be 26 and down 7. Gonna be 27 now 8 down 9 and 29. Gonna be 30 here. Gonna be 30. Gonna be 31. Gonna be 31 2 and now 32 half to 2. Gonna be 32. Gonna be half. Gonna be 32 and a half and now 33. Gonna 33 down 33. Gonna be 2 and a half. Gonna be 33. Where gonna be 33 all done. Dear gonna be 33. I sold them 532 and 50 1861. Oh, that few, what was it? Oh, guys, all right, the Bears Chuck Cattle coming to 2 down for you. Going to be 5 times here, 672 pounds here. Going to be downstairs. All right, here down. Going to be down 550. And going to be 550. Going to be 550. Going to be 550. Hold on. Going to be 550. Go. Going to be 550. And 550. Going to be 50. Going to be 40. Now going to be 40, 35. You're going to be 7 half. Going to be 535. Going to be 7 half. And 35. And 37. Going to be 37 half. Or now 37 half. 535. Going to be 7 half. Going to be 40. We're going to be 540 and 2 but hang on 40 gonna be 2 in the 45 gonna be hit 45 7 half and 47 hang gonna be 50 here gonna be 550 here gonna be 2 and a half 52 and a half 550 here gonna be 2 and a half 550 here gonna be 2 and a half 55 gonna be 7 half and now 57 hang 57 hang gonna be 60 and 5 down here 2 and a half and 5 gonna be 63 gonna be 65 gonna be 65 gonna be 7 half and now 67 hang gonna be down 65 gonna be 7 half of a half so 565 Markham Prairie. And 501 pounds on him. I'm going to look at him now. Right here down. Going to be here. Going to be 725, 7 a quarter, 725, and 725. Here going to be $7. Going to be 7 player. Going to be $7 on him. Going to be 7 ho and 7 now. Going to be here. Going to be 7 here. Going to be 7 here. Going to be $7 here. Look at here. Going to be 7 player and 7 goes. 7 buy. Going to be here. Going to be 7 here. Going to be $7. Going to be 7 and $7 down here down 675 and 650 and 5 got to be 655 got to be 55 655 and 655 got to be 60 now 665 got to be 70 got to be 665 got to be 65 70 and 670 now 5 got to be 75 and 80 here then 5 got to be 85 60 85 and 90 and 5 got to be 95 and $7 here got to be 7 here got to 75 and 75 7 to 10 10 10 7 to 5 7 to 10 7 to 5 7 to 10 10 down 15 and 7 15 15 and 20 7 25 got to be 7 25 got to be 20 now 5 are now 37 35 got to be 35 35 40 and 740 but 5 got to be 45 745 he could have been 2 and a half 5 and 45 he could have been 45 sold them here 7 42 and 50 Markham Prairie. All right, guys, Willow Ridge Reimer family's got them in town here. Going to be 6 times in the ring there for you. Yeah, going to be 597 pounds here. Going to be on the good stairs here coming to you. And on here down. Look at it, look at it, look at it, look at it, down about there down. Look at it, look at it, look at it, down here down. Hey, bit of do. But here down. Look at it, look at it, down here. Going to be gold here down. Look at it, 670 here. Going to 670 and 650 here. Going to be down quarter. 625. You're going to be 20. You're going to be 25. Going to be 600. Going to be 25. Going to be 1 out. All right, guys, we got 1 out here. 620. And here going to be 20. Here going to be 20. 600 going to 20 here going to be $6 and go and $6 here going to be 5 and 605 you're going to be 5 here going to be 5 10 and 10 here down 15 15 15 15 here going to be 15 and down 20 620 here down 5 going to be 25 going to be 625 and 30 630 30 going to be 5 going to be 635 here down 40 and 640 going to be 40 where going to be 40 going to be 40 going to be 35 going to be 35 going to be 7 half and 635 going to be 7 half and 635 in 7 half going to be here down 7 half
Markham to be 635.
All right, here down. Look at gonna be one time. Water not gonna be look at what are you there down? Look at gonna be here down. Look at this one here. Right here down. Look at gonna be not about there down. Here gonna be 570. Here gonna be here 570 and 570. Here gonna be 550. 550. Gonna be 50. Here gonna be 550. Where gonna be 550. Well, here gonna be 550 and 550. Here gonna be 550. Here gonna be the 5 and a quarter. 5 and a quarter. 520. Yeah, heard he done gonna be here down, gonna be $5. And find other gonna be here, gonna be 5 player, gonna be here, gonna be 475, they're gonna be 475, gonna be here 450, and 450 here to 5, gonna be here 455, gonna be 50, gonna be 55, and now 60, 460 here, gonna be 5, 465, and 70, and 75, gonna be 75, gonna be 80 here, no 85, gonna be 85, and 90, gonna be 495, gonna be 95, and now 505, you're gonna be in the 505, other here, gonna be in the 505, you're gonna be 10 player, and 10, 15, 15, and gonna be 20 here, number 20, gonna be 20, player, gonna be 20, and 15, gonna be 20, player, gonna be 515 here, gonna be $20, hold on, sold 515, mark them 85, 9. Yep. Yeah, all right, gonna be 9 times on the heifers there. For you, gonna be all them. All right, here down there, gonna be 624 pounds. Here, gonna be all them. Here down, gonna be here, gonna be hold them. Here, gonna be here down here, gonna be here, gonna be $5. And $5 on them. Here, gonna be 505. They're gonna be 10 there. And 10, 15, 15. Here, gonna be 20. Here, gonna be 20. Here, them 5, gonna be 25 and 30. And 535, 530, gonna be 5, 40, 545, gonna be 45 and 50. Gonna be 550. And 55, gonna be 60, 565, and 65, gonna be 70, here gonna be 570, 70, here gonna be 565, here gonna be 570, 70, 70, 70, 70, here gonna be, and here down 70, sold them 565, we're going to be. George, you're gonna be, your 26 is 24. Yep. Those were 99. All right, guys, good little set here from Dan Friesen, guys. 6 times there, 515 pounds, 515 pounds on the steers. Gonna be 650. And 650 here, gonna be 650 here, gonna be quarter. 625, you're gonna be 25, 30, gonna be 5, gonna be 635, 40, gonna be 45, gonna be he gonna 45, 50, and 655, 60, gonna be 665, gonna be 65, 70, gonna be 675, 675, but I'm 80 here to 5, gonna be 85, 90, gonna be 690 here, gonna be 690, and 5, gonna be $7, gonna be $7, 75, 10, and now 15, 15, and 27. 20, gonna be 20, gonna be 720, and now 5, gonna be 725, 30, and 5, gonna be 735, 40, but 40, but 5, gonna be 745, 7, but 45, 40, gonna be 5, 40, gonna be 5, here, gonna be 40, gonna be 5, so 740 to be. All right, heifer time, 528 pounds here down. Look at it, 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 look at it now. All right, here down. Take it down. Gonna be say it here. 528 pounds on the heifer cattle now. What are you? I'm gonna be the higger. Gonna be look at it, 550 and 550. Gonna be 550. Gonna be 550. Gonna be gonna be 55, 555, 55 and 65, 65. Gonna be 65 and 70. Gonna be 75. Gonna be 575. Are now beating on 585. Gonna be 85. Now 90. Gonna be 590. Gonna be 5. Gonna be 595. And gonna be 60. Gonna be 605. Gonna be 10 where now 15, 15, 15 and 20, 625, 625, you're gonna be 25, 2.5, are now 7.5, gonna be 27 high, gonna be 30, are now 2.5, gonna be 32, but high, gonna be 32 and 5, gonna be 37 high, gonna be 37 high, gonna be 37 high, 40, and 42 but high, 45, you're gonna be 45, 45, 45, you're gonna be 645, so 642 and 50. Sun Country Ranch, you guys got another set here in town. Full vaccine program on them, guys. Make a note there in your comments. Full vaccine program on them. 688 pounds, guys. Good reputation, calves. We were here just a few weeks ago with a big set. They got them back here. 688 pounds. You're going to be on the good heifers now. Well, what do you do? All right, here down. Look at it, 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 here down, here down. Going to be, look at it, here, going to 520. And 520 here, going to be, 20, you're going to be, you're going to be 5, you're going to be 520 here, going to be, going to be here, look at it, you're going to be $5, going to be, going to be $5 on them. And $5 here, going to be 502, but half, they're going to be 505. One out, guys. We got one out here, 505, 7.5, and 10. And 5, two out, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 15 here, going to be 15, going to be 17 and a half, and 20. And 20 here, going to be 20 here, then 2 and a half, going to be 25. And 25, gonna be 27, gonna be 30, and 30, you're gonna be 30, gonna be 30, 30, here, you're gonna be 30, and you're gonna be 8 and 9, you're gonna be 20, then gonna be, you're gonna be 30, and here now 1, 31, 2, now 32, 2, 3, 33, gonna be 3, 4, gonna be 34, and now 5, gonna be 30, 5, gonna be 4, and 5, gonna be 4, and 5, gonna be, gonna be now 5, and you're gonna be 5, 35, you're gonna be 34, 35, you're gonna be 34, gonna be 5, 34, gonna be 5, 34, gonna be here down 5. I sold them 5, 34. Go get a count on them. Go count them. We're just gonna double count that group there, guys. Where were they gonna go, Cam? Okay.
That's new. There's 22 out there? No. Nope. There's going to be 22 head there, Cam. There's 22 there. Are they still there, Nathan? Okay, let's take these guys out and we'll scale that group. Or put these in 12 and a half. Not necessarily. Hey? No. They're like 692. You guys want me to open them up? Yep. They're selling at no. They're gonna sell at 688 except just add one more. The one more animal. Yeah.
That was 7A. Pardon me? They're sold. Yeah. Yeah. No, we got to sell those other two yet. No, we'll sell these and then bring them in.
All right, guys, gonna be 680 pounds here. Gonna be half for cattle down there, down. Gonna be 520. I am 520. We're gonna look at it. You're gonna 120 here. Gonna be $5. Gonna be you're gonna be 505. You're gonna be $5. Gonna be 505. I'm gonna be 505. On I'm gonna heal. Gonna be 505. I am $5. Gonna be 505. You're gonna be 505. On gonna be 505. You're gonna be 505. I am $5. You're gonna be 505. On gonna be 505. You're gonna be 10. I am 510. You're gonna be 10. Gonna be 10. You're gonna be 10. 15. 15. And 15. You're gonna be 15. I am 510. 15. 15. And I'm gonna be 510. You're gonna be 15. Where gonna be 510. You're gonna be 10. 12 and a half. And 5. 12 and a half. I'm gonna be 10. You're gonna be 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. I sold them buyer 22. Yeah, right here down. Look at it, 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 here down, here down, here down. What do you want to bear? Look at it, look at it, look at it now. Right here down. Take it, look at it, look at it, look at it, look at it, down, bigger, bigger, down, bigger, down, there, down, there, down. Look at it, look at it, look at it, be 520. Here could have been 520. Here could be 5. I am $5 minimum $5 on a beer. Could have been 5 where I am $5. Here could have been 5 on a bank. Could have been look at it, $5. Could have been here. Could have been here. Look at it, $5. Here could have been 470. I am 470 here. Does 70 where? Could have been 70. Here could have been 470 here. Don't sell them choice. I'll sell them choice. I am see if it'll be 2.5. I'm gonna be 472 and a half. I'm gonna be 470 here, 2 but here, 2.5. I'm gonna be 5, gonna be 475, 77 and a half, gonna be 80, 482 and a half. And now 82, you're gonna be 85, gonna be 7 up and now 487 and a half. And now 90, 490, you're gonna be 2 but now 5, gonna be 495, you're gonna be 7 up, 497 and a half, gonna 5. And $5 minimum 5 here, 2 and a half, 505, you're gonna be 7 and a half. And 10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 15, 15, 17 out. Or down 25, 22 and a half, gonna be 22 and 5. Or down 27 and a half, gonna be 30 here, gonna be 32 and a half, gonna be 5, gonna be 35, gonna be 7 out. Or down 40, now 5, 40, 40, gonna be 40, higher, gonna be 40, gonna be 5, 40, gonna be 5, 40. I sold them 5, 37 and 50. Mark them to be. Yeah, ready, you're down. Look at it, gonna be down. Gonna be one time. And gonna be now. I am 720 pounds. 470. I'm gonna be 70 here. Gonna be here. Look at it, gonna be 470. I am 470 down. Gonna be 70 here. Gonna be 470 here. Gonna be 50. I am 450 power. Gonna be 450. Gonna be look at it, gonna be 450. I am 450. Gonna be down here down 450. I am 450. Gonna be 450. Gonna be 425. I am 425. 30. I am 30. Gonna be 430. I'm 25, gonna be 30 where? I am 35, gonna be 435, now 40 before 40, gonna be 5, 445 and 50, here gonna be 50, gonna be 5, gonna be 60, and 465, gonna be 70, gonna be 470, here gonna be 70, 70, here gonna be 65 and 70, and 470, 70, here gonna be 65 and 70, 70, here gonna be 70, here and 5, and 470, and 75, and now 80, and 480, now 480, gonna be 80 here, now 480, down 75, gonna be 80, gonna be 75, gonna be down 80, I sold them 475, mark them to be, that was 97.
So 27 in this group?
27 guys, 27 in this group here.
Yep.
Yeah, right here, down there, down, look at a bit, look at a bit, look at a bit, look at a bit, down, open it, right here, down, look at a bit, look at a bit, look at a bit, gonna be 530, I am 525, 525, you're gonna be the 520, you're gonna be 525, I am 525, I'm gonna be 520, you're gonna be 25, 525, gonna be 525, I am 5, gonna be 20, you're gonna be 520, now 20, you're gonna be $5 and go, about here, down, $5, I am $5, 2 and a half, 502, you're gonna be 2, you're 2 and a 502 and a half, I am 502, but I gonna be 2, you're gonna be 2 and a half, 502 and 50, I am 502 and a half, 502.50 and 502, but here the 502, you're gonna be 502, but hang on 5, or down 7, and 7 half, 507.50, and 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 12 and a half, and 12 and a half, and 12 and a half, and 10, 12 and a half, 15, 15, and 5, 15, and 17 half, here down 20, here down 2 and a half, and 25, here gonna be 25, down 27 half, and 5, 27 half, gonna be 30 here, to 30 down 2 and a half, and 5, 32 and a half, go on, I'm gonna be here, gonna be 531, and 531, hold on, I'm gonna be here, gonna be 531, I'm gonna be 530, here gonna be 530, gonna be 31, 530, here gonna be 30, 530, gonna be 31, sold to be 530. And 613 pounds, 613 pounds on him. Good, gonna be 9 times in the ring there. All right here, down. Look at it, gonna be 550 and 550. 25 and go. 525. Gotta be 7 and a half. 525 and 7 down. 27 and a half. And 25 and 27 and a half. 525, 7 and a half, and 32 and a half. Are now 35. Gotta be 535. 35. Gotta be 7 and a half to 37 and 40. And 540. 40. Gotta be 2 and a half to 45. Gotta hit a 45. Gotta be 7 and a half. Are now 47 and a half. Gotta be 50, 50, 50, 550. And 2 and a half. 52. You got a 52 and a half to 5. 52 and a half. 5. Are now 55. Gotta be 7 and a half to 57 and a half to 5. 57 and a half and 60. And 2 and a half. 60. Gotta be 2 and a half. Gotta be 60 here to 2 and a half. Are now 5. Gotta be 565. Gotta be 6. Gotta be 7 and a half and 67 and a half. Are now 67 and a half. Gotta be 67 and a half. 70. And 570. 70 here to 70 here to 570. And 70 here. Gonna be here. Gonna be here. Gonna be here. Gonna be $70 hot 'em. I sold them 5. 67 and 50. All right, guys, here's that commentary from Donna Brown. 5 times there, 501 pounds on a bear down. Look at the bear, got a not a bear out here, got a big head for cattle. All right, here down. Look at the bear, look at the bear, look at the bear, got a big 570 and 570. Here got a big 570 here, 550 and 555. Here got a big 50, got a 55, 550, got a 55, 550, betting 5500. Got a big 60, here got a 65, got a 570 and 575. Got a 80 here, got a 580 here, got a 80 here, got a 85 and 90 and 590. Where could have been 95, you could have been $5.95 and $6, and 6 here, could have been $6 here, could have been $6, 605, he could have been 10, and 610, here could have been 5 and 10, down 7 and a half, but 10, 12 and a half, he could have been 12 and a half, and 12 and a half, and 15, and 15 gone 17 half, and 17 half, and 20, 622 and a half, got about 25, you could have been 25, 27 and a half, and 27 and a half, got about 30 pair, 2 and a half, got about 30 here to 2 and 5, are now 35, got about 7 and a half, 37 and a half, are now 40, got to be 42 and a half, but on 40, got to be 2 and a half, and 5, are now 45, got to be 7 and a half, 47 and a half, 647 and a half, and 50, and 652 and a half, here could have been 55, here could have been 7 and a half, and 57 and a half, 60, and 60 here could have been down 2 and a half, got on 2 and a half, got on 5, are now 65, 65, 7 and a half, got on 67 and a half, 70, and then down 670, sold them 667.50. All right, guys, Winnicky Farms got to be down here, guys. All vaxxed up and ready to go. Boys are going to be it 7 times there, 705 pounds. They're going to be in steer cattle. All right, here down. They're going to be 570 and 570. Here going to be 70. Here going to be 70. 70 here going to be 570 and 570. 70 here going to be 70. Here going to be 570. Here going to be now $50 and co. And 550 pair. Going to be 550. Here going to be 550 and 550. Hold on. Going to be 550 pair. Going to be 50. Here going to be 550 and 30 pair and 530. Got them here. Got them 530. Got them here. Got them 30. Got them 30. 530 here. Got them 30 and 1 out, guys. Got 1 out here. Got 25 and co. And 5 and a quarter. 525 here. Got them doing. Got them 25 here. Got them 525. Are now 25 here. 27 high. 525. 7 out. Are now 27 high. 25 and 2750 and 27 high. 25 6 7 and 27 here. Got them 7. Got them 8. Are now 9. Gonna be 529. Got them 29. You're gonna be 30. Where gonna be 530 and 30 33. Gonna be looking at 30. Where gonna be 530 and 30 here to pond. I'm gonna be 530. Here gonna be 30 pond. Here gonna be 2 and now 32, 33, 33, 33, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna be 34. And now 34. Gonna be 32. I'm gonna be 34 5. Here gonna be 35 6 and 36 and 7. Here gonna be 37 38 out 8 out 8 out 9 and 39. Here gonna be 40 and here gonna be 40. Where gonna be 40? Where gonna be 40? Gonna be 40. Gonna be here gonna be 39 and 40. Sold them 539 Brockton Prairie. And 1 time, look at it, watch your butt here, balls, look at it, this one here. I'm down here, sit here, down, look at it, down up here, gonna be in the 450, down, 450, hook it up in the $4 and go, and $4. $4 10, 5, 5, I got up in the 10, where? Gonna be 410, 410, 15, got up on 20, here them 5, and 425, got up on 30, here them 5, got up on 40, and 440, he got up in the 40, 5, got up, he got up 445, 45, he got up in the 445, and 445, 50, he got up in the 455, and now 60, 460, got up on 60, got up on 5, got up on 465, 60, here got up on 460, got up on 65, mark him to be 460. 624 pounds, 17 times coming to you. All right, here down. Look at it. 624 pounds. Here going to be on the heifer cattle. Right here down. Look at it. Not about here down. All right, here down. Look at it. Sit here down. Look at it. Going to be 550. I'm 550. Going to be 50. Going to be 550. Going to be 5 and a quarter. I am 525. Look at it. Going to be 525. 525. I am 523. Going to be 25. You're going to be 525. Look at it. Going to be 25. I am 525. On a been 520, if you're going to be $5 and co. And 505, if you're going to be 505, you're going to be $5 bid 5. And 505 on a pack of you're going to be 505 on a pack of going to be set here down 505 and 505 here down 10. And you're going to be down 10 and 10, 15, 15, you're going to be 15, 15 here 5, 15 on down 12 and a half, 15, 15, you're going to be 17 half and 17 half and 20 and 520 where I'm going to be 2 here, going to be 2 and 5 and you're going to be 20, you're going to be 25 and now 7 half, 27 half, going to be 30 here, going to be 530 and 2 and a half, then going to be near the 5, going to be 35, 7 and a half, then going to be down 40 and 540, 2 and a half, then going to be in the 5, then going to be in the 47 and a half, and 47 and a half, 50 and 450, going to be in the 450, going to be 4, going to be 4, going to look at it, going to be 50. So 547 and 50. And 580 pounds on them with a day. On them, you're going to be 11 times on the bring their bows. I'm going to be looking at it, on the bear down, pay down, look at it, going to be say it here. On right here down, I'm going to be on the beer down, I'm going to be on the beer, going to be on the beer down, I'm going to be here, going to be 570, and 570 down, going to be here, going to be 70, where going to be 50 bucks and go, on here down, 550, and 550, going to be 50, where going to be 550, here, look at it, going to be 550, and going to be 550, and down 25, where going to be here, going to be 525, on going to be in the 20, you're going to be 25 here, and 25, and now 30, and 25, going to be 35, 30, going to be 35, going to be 35, 40, 5, 40, going to be 40, going to be 5, 5, 45, and now 55, 50, going to be 50, here, going to be 5, 55, 60, and 565, going to be 65, 70 here, 570, and 570, 70 here, going to be 565, going to be $70 hot 'em. So 565, mark 'em to be.
$565, Ernie.
All right, guys. Bedner's got 'em in town here, guys. 17 times coming to you from Neil. Going to be 765 pounds, guys. Vaxxed and all, guys. All the calves were pinched. Going to be 765 pounds. You're going to be on the steer cattle there. 17 times. Leave it or I'm going to bring it about here down. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. On the down. Here down. There down. Take it. Look at it. Look at it. On the here down. Take it. Look at it. Look at it. Here going to 520. And $5. Here going to be no $5. Look at it. Here going to be 5. Where? I'm going to be. Look at it. Going to be $5. And $5. Here going to be. Look at it. $5. Look at it. Going to be here. Going to be $5 on them. Here going to be. Get 5. And 502 and a half. I'm going to be 505. Here going to. He get himself a heck of 10 down 10. And 5, 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half, and 12 and a half, and 15, 15, here going to be 15 on 17 half, and 17 half, and 16, 17, 17, here going to be 7, 18, 18, 19, here going to be 19, here going to be 20, and 1, going to be 21, here going to be 20, here going to be 21, here going to be 21, 22, and 2, 3, down 23, 4, going to be 20, here going to be 24, and now 5, going to be 5, 25, 6 here, and 26, here going to be 5, 6 here, going to be 25, and 6 and 7, and 5, 27, 20, heat, 27, 20, heat, now 9, and 29, going to be 30, going to be 30 here, no 1, and I got him on 2, 32, 3, got him on 33, got him on 33, 33, 533, and 532, down here, got him on 33, where? Sold him 532 to be. And 7 head, guys. 7 head coming to 761 pounds. They're going to be good at 5 1/4, $5. Going to be $5 on them. Go. And $5. Going to be look at be here. Going to be here down here. Going to be $5. And $5 bill. Going to be $5. Where? Going to be set here down here. Going to be look at going to be $5. And $5. Hold on. Going to be here down. Going to be set here down. $5. Going to be set here down. $5. And $5. Going to be $5. Where? Going to be set here down. Going to be $5. And $5. $5. You're going to be down here. Going to be out here, get out here, and $5 bill, gonna be the $5 on them, here gonna be the $4.75 ago, $4.75, 70, here gonna be 55, and $4.55, gonna be the $4.55, 60, and $5, gonna be 65, gonna be $4.65, 70, 70, here gonna be $4.70, got $1.70 here, and $5, are now 84, 80, got $1.80 here, gonna be 85, gonna be $4.85, are now 94, 94, 90, here gonna be 90, hot up here, gonna be half, no 90, and 2.5, gonna be the 4.90, 2.5, here gonna 90, 2.5, and 4.90, here gonna be 2, here gonna be 2.5, so Prairie's Way, 4.90.
Should be good now, eh? I put wire 22 into pen 21, right?
And 17 times there, you bet. 636 good pounds on the black hide. It's there's there, but it here down, look at it, look at it, look at it, look at it, not out here down, but here down, look at it, not up here, not up here, out here, look at it, look at it, not out here down, look at it, $6, got a $6, and $6, hey, got a $6 hey, got a here, got a $6, got a $6, hey, look at it, 6, and hang got a what's that?
Sorry? They were pinched, yep. Fall, I believe.
Right here down, look at it, not about out here down, look at it, not about here down, take it, 550 and 550, gonna be one out, guys, got one out here, 550 and 560, 570, here gonna 75 and now 80, here gonna be 85, 585, 90 and 590, here gonna be 90, here gonna be 590 and 590, here gonna be 90, here gonna be 595, $6 and 605, 605, here gonna be 10 and 10, 15, 15 and gonna be 15, gonna be 10, 15 and 615, 15, 15, go 12 and a half there. Down 15 and 615 here, got on 15 now, 15 auto, and 615 here, and 12 and a half, bid on 15 now, 600 go down, 12 and a half, got on 15 auto. Yeah, sold them to be 6, 12 and a half. And one time, gonna be 5, can go, gonna be 5, gonna be $5, gonna be 5, and $5. $5 bill, I'm gonna be looking to be $5, gonna be $5, 505, I'm gonna be here, gonna be 505, I'm gonna be looking to be here, gonna 505, $5, here, gonna be 505, baby, gonna be 505, on a bear, gonna be 505, bear down there, gonna be 505, and 505, on a gonna be 505, gonna be 10, and 510, here, gonna be 10, here, gonna be 15, 15, got on 515, 15, gonna be $15, here, gonna be 10, gonna be 15, I sold them 510, Markham Prairie. And going to be 8 times on heifer cattle, and 652 pounds on them. In here down, look at it, about here down, look at it, now. Right here down, look at it, not a beer down, look at it, not a beer, gonna be 550, and 550, here, gonna be 550, 25, here, gonna be 525, and 5 1/4, 525, here, gonna look at it, 525, and 525 on them, gonna be 25 and 7 1/2, gonna be 525, 27, 50.
and 525 here, gonna be 725 in 2750, and 525 here, gonna be 27 half, urban down, I'm gonna be 25, gonna be 27 half, 525, 27 here, gonna be down here, 27 half, what I have. So, Prairie's Way, 525. Yeah, right here now. It's going to be 21 times there. 593-pound heifers coming to you. I'm going to be in the 570, 60, 50. And hey, look at it. Going to be 550 pound. Going to be 550 pound. Going to be 550 and 550. I'm going to be in the 25, 7.5. Or now 525 and 27.50. Now 520 here. Going to be 27 half. 527 half. And now 30. Going to be 30. Going to be 2.5. 30. Going to be 2 and 35. 537 half. Going to be 35. 37.50 and 37 half. Going to be 40. Where going to be 40. Going to be 2.5. 542 2.5. Going to be 540. Going to be 2. 5. Or now 45, 7 half, gonna be 47 half, gonna be 547 half to 50, 552 and a half, and 50, gonna be 2 and a half, 555, and gonna be 7 half to 57 and a half, and 57 and a half, on Omega, 55, 7 and a half, gonna be 60, and 562 and a half, you're gonna be 2 and a half, gonna be 1, 2, and now 62, 3, and 2, 3, and gonna be 3, 4, gonna be 64 to 5, there you're gonna be 65, you're gonna be 65 and 6, and now 66, you're gonna be 7, here gonna be 67, and now 67, 68, 567, here gonna be 8, so Prairie 567. And 6 times in the ring there, guys. 530 pounds. They're gonna be heifers. Right here down. They're gonna be right now. Volunteers $6. Head here down. They're gonna be $6. Gonna be $6. Here gonna be 6. And they're gonna be 570 now. Gonna be 70. Here gonna be 550 there. Down here down 550 and 5. Gonna be 60. Here gonna be 560. Here gonna be 160. Gonna be 160. Here gonna be 5 and 65. 560. One out, guys. Got one out here. 65. 70 here to 5 and 575. Gonna be 75. I'm gonna be 80 here to 5. Gonna be 585. Here gonna be 90. Hold on 5 and 595, you're going to be on $6, you're going to be 600, and 605, you're going to be 605, you're going to be on 605, 605, you're going to be half on 5, and 605, 7.5, you're going to be 607, and 10, and 10, 12 and a half, and 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 15, 15, and 15 down, got on 15 where, and 15 on them, got them on 15 now, 12 and a half, got them on 15, so Prairie's Way, 6, 12 and a half. And one time, talking about down, down, right here, down, 550, 550, here, 5 and a quarter, 525, 525, you can get 20, you can get 25, 525, and 525, gonna be, he get 25, 30, gonna be 525 and 30, and 5, gonna be 535, 30, you can get 35, 40, gonna be 540, you can get 5, gonna be 545, and 50, gonna be 550 here, and 5, 55, gonna be 60, here, 560, and 65, hey, down, 65, and 60, here, gonna 60, here, gonna 5, so 2V, 560. All right, guys, moving on to Bill Friesen. Gonna be
9 times in the ring there, 770 good pounds here. Going to be coming to you. Look at it, 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 not a mile. Look at it, look at it, look at it, 5 1/4, 5.20. Going to be 5.10 here. $5 and go. And $5 bill. Look at it, 5.2, but I got to be 2, 5, 7, half, and 10, 12 and a half, and 15, 17 half, and 20, 5.20 here. Got to be 20 higher. Got to be 20. Got to be look at it, 20 here. Got to be 5.20 and 2, but I got to be 5. Got to be 5.25. Got to be 25. 5.25. Got to be on 3, 4 and 24. 5. Got to be 5.25 and 6 here. Got to be 26 and 7 and 27, 28, 8, 9, got to be 29. Got to be 30 and 5.31, 31, 32, 32, 33, 34 and 34. 5 got to be 35 and 6 here. Got to be 36 and 7 got to be 37. Half 8 down 30 he now 9 and 39. Got to be 39. Got to be 38. Got to be 9. Got to be 39. Hey, got to be 8 and here. Got to be 5.39. Markham Prairie 5.38. $18 times coming to you. Going to be on the good. Red calves coming here. Good red steers. 701 pounds. 18 times in the ring. And what are you gonna be? All gonna be look at it, 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 here now. Look at it, look at it, look at it, say it here 550 and 550 player gonna be 550 here gonna be $30 and go 530 and here gonna be 2 5 gallons 7 and a half gonna be 37 and a half and 37 and a half but I'm 40 gonna be 2 and a half gonna be 542 5 and 45 gonna be 7 and a half and 50 and 2 and a half 55 gonna be 55 and 7 and a half gonna be 57 and a half and 557 and a half gonna be 60 fair gonna be 560 here to tune 5 and 65 gonna be 65, got to be 7 and a half, 67 and a half, 70, and 72 and a half, got to be 5, and 75, got to be 77 and a half, got to be 7 and a half, or down 77 and a half, and 80, and 580, where got to be 580 here, got to be down 1, and now 81, got to be 580, got to be 580, got to look at it, got to be 580 here, got to be 2, 81, 82, got to be here, now 81 here, 581 and 2, so 581, mark them to be. And 670 pounds on a gonna be 6 times a year down literally $1 gonna be down $6 and then gonna be 575 you're gonna be 75 you're gonna be 75 575 and 75 you're gonna be 575 gonna be 70 go and 570 here gonna be 70 where gonna be 570 here gonna be 70 hot and here gonna be 550 then here gonna be 50 here gonna be 50 550 and here gonna be 50 where gonna be 550 and 550 hot gonna be 550 here gonna be 1 out guys got 1 out here, 52 and a half, and 50 here, got about 2 5, and 55 7 and a half, and 57 and a half, and 57 and a half, got about 60 here, got about 60 here, got about 2 and a half, and now 2 5, and 65, got to be here, got to 60 here, got to be 65 and 7 and a half, and now 67 and a half, got about 70 70 here, got about 70 here, got to be 570, and 70 to be 2 and a half, and 70 to be 2 and a half, and 5, and 575, 77 and a half, and 77 and a half, and 80, and 580 here, got to be 80 hot here, and 2 and a half, and now 582 and a half, 85 here, got to be 585, and 585, got to be 7 and a half, and 87 and a half, and 90, and 590 here, and 2 and a half, 90 been 2 5, and 95, got to be 7 and a half, here, 10, got to be $6 now, and 6 here, got to be 6 here, got to be 6 here, got to be $6, and 2 and a half, and 602 and 50, now 5, 605, 7 and a half, and 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 605, 7 and 10, and 610, 10, 10, 10, got to be 8 and 9, here, got to be 9, 10, here, got to be 10, and 10, 11, now 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, here, got to be 10, 11, mark them to be 610. Yeah, right here down. Look at it, 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 down. Look at be $5, gonna be $5 on him here, gonna be 5 where, and $5 down. Gonna be look at it here, gonna be 5 where, gonna be $5, gonna be $5 on him here, gonna be 5 where, and 470 down, gonna be 70 here, and 2 and a half, 470 to be 2 and a half, 5, and 75, 77 and a half, but I'm 80 here, and 480, 2 and a half, gonna be 80, 2 and a half, 485, but I'm gonna be 85, 485, gonna be 7 and a half, 87 and a half, you're gonna be 90 here, gonna be 2 and a half, 490, 2 and a half, and 5, gonna be 495, gonna be 7 out here down $5,
and $5 hit of 5 and 2 but hang up 10 2 and 5 and 505 you got to been the 7 hang on 7 half and 10 and 10 10 10 12 and 12 and 15 15 and 15 17 half and 20 and 520 here and 2 but hang up 20 here got 20 bidding up here got 2 and a half. So them 520 Markham Prairie. Ain't gonna be 9 times on the fancy heifers there, but already I gotta be look at me down here down there, gonna be 5 and a quarter, $5 gonna be $5 on them go. And $5 bill, I'm gonna be looking at me here, gonna be $5, gonna be $5 on them here, gonna look at them 5 where and $5 down, 2 but I heck at a 5 2 5, 8 ain't gonna be the 5 7 half, 10 ain't gonna be the 10 bid, 12 and a half, and 12 and a half, I'm gonna be the 15 down, 15 15, heck at down 17 half, and 25 20, here gonna be 2 but a half down 5, gonna be 5 25, gonna be 27 and a half, 30, and 30 bidding gonna be 2 but a half, gonna be 30 here no pong on 5 30 1 2 and 32 33 3 4 gonna be 30 for 5 here gonna be 35 and 6 and 36 here gonna be 35 6 7 gonna be 37 7 7 here gonna be 6 and 7. I sold them 5 36 Prairie's Way. Alright, guys, well, moving on to Ori, freezing here down, gonna be 6 times in, they're gonna be here, gonna be 846 good pounds on them. Alright, here down, look at it, not about here down, gonna be 470, and 470 down, gonna be 70, here, gonna be 70, here, gonna be 470 here to 2 and a half, and 7 it'll be 2 and a half, 470 here to 2 and a half, gonna 470 here to 2 and 5, and 75, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, gonna be 80, and 480 here to 2 and a half, 80 here, gonna be 2 and a half, and 481, 82, 3, 83, here down, 83, gonna be 83, and 4, gonna be 45, here gonna be 85, 85, here gonna be 85, and 6, here gonna be 86, and 7, here gonna be 87, 87, 88, 88, 87, 89, are now 89, 89, here gonna be 89, and 90, here gonna be now 1, and gonna be 491, gonna be 491, 2, and 92, 3, 93, gonna be 2, 3, 4, gonna be 94, and 5, and 495, here, 6, 96, here gonna be 96, here gonna be 96, and down 7, gonna be 497, 98, now 9, and 499, here gonna be 98, and 99, so them here for 98.
And 9 times in the ring there, 9 times on a back of a 520. And here down, going to be coming to you, 724 pounds. And 520, how going to be 520, here going to be 5 other go. How going to be the 5 bucks on up here, going to be 5, 2.5. And 502.5, going to be you're going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and 505, you're going to be 7.5. And now 507.5, you're going to be in the down 10, 5, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 15, 15, and going to be 15, and 5, 15, 17, half, and down 20, 5, 20, you're going to be 20, where you're going to be 520, and 2 and a half, 5, 25, you're going to be down 7 half, going to be 27 half, 30, and now 2 and a half, 32, 5, going to be 35, now 5, 33, and 4, going to be 34, 5, you're going to be 35, and 16, going to be 30, 16, going to be 7, where are now be now 30, 8, and 9, going to be 30, and 9, 40, going to be 541, and 540, and 2, now 42, 3, going to 43, 4, and 44, 5, going to be 45, and 6, going to be 46, and 7, going to be 7, going to be 8, and now 9, going to be 49, and 50, 10, going to be 1, 2, now 52, 2, 3, 3, 4, 54, going to be 4, 5, and now 6 here, now 56 here, going to be 7, now 8, and now 8, now 8, now 7, and 8, 57 here, going to be 57, 8, mark him to be 557. All right, guys, moving to Spruce Meadow Farms, full vaccine program and all, guys. Good cattle coming from Roland all the time. Going to be 5 times in the ring there, 843 good pounds here. Going to be on the good boys here. Going to be here. Going to be 475. Then going to be 70 on them. And 470 now. Going to be 70 here. Going to be 470 here. Going to be 470. And 470 now. Going to be 70 here. Going to be 70 here. Going to be 470 here. Going to be 70. And 470 down. Going to be 70 here. Going to be what's that? You want 2 out? 490 with 2 out, 490 bid, now 1. And going to be 490, 1, 2. And 3, going to be 93, going to be 93, 3, 4, going to be 94, 5, and going to be 95, and 6, you're going to be 96, and 7. And now 90 heat, now 490 heat. And now 99, going to be 95, other here, going to be the 501, 2. And now 502, 503, 3, 3, 503, 503, 4. And now 504, 505, you're going to be in the 5 and 6, you're going to 5 and 6, you're going to 5 and 5 and 6. And 505, 506, you're going to be 5 and 6, you're going to 5 and 6, and 7. And 5, 7, but 1, 8, now 9, you're going to be 5 and 10, and 5, 10, 10, 10, 10, now 11, now 11, got up on 12, and now 12, you're going to be 12, you're going to be 5, 12, you're 11, got to be 12, 13, and now 13, 14, 14, you're going to be, he got to be 14, he got to be 13, got up on 14, 15, 16, 16, other, he got to be, here, got to be 16, I sold them 5, 15, Markham Prairie. Yeah, right here down. Look at it, 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 945 pounds on a bag. Look at it, 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 bottom back at it, look at it, look at it, look at it, sit here down 440. And 440 back. 440, 420, gonna be 20, here gonna be 420 now, gonna be 20, here gonna be 420, well, gonna be here gonna 420, gonna be 20, gonna be 420, here gonna be here gonna be no, here gonna be look at 420, and 420, hot up now, gonna be 420, here gonna be 20, here gonna be 20, here gonna be 420, and 2.5, 420, gonna be 22.5, 420, gonna be 2.5, and 5, gonna be 27.5, 427, here gonna be 427.5, and 427.5, 427.5, gonna be 30, and 2.5, 430, band 1, 2, 32, 33, 33, 33, gonna be 33, 4, and now 34, 5, gonna be 35, 35, and 6 here, and 36, and 7, gonna be 37, 37, 37, 37, now 8, and 38, and 9, you're gonna be 39, you're gonna be 39, and 40, and I'm gonna be 440, you're gonna be 40, gonna be 441, I'm gonna be 41, 42, and 442, gonna be 41, 42, I sold them 441, Markham Prairie. And going to be 10 times in the ring here, guys. 749 good pounds. They're going to be there down. Look at it, look at it, look at it, look at it, not a beer, look at it, look at it, what are you there down? Going to be 540. I am 540 player. Going to be 30 bucks player. Going to be 530. Going to be 30 down. Going to be 25, 7.5. I'm going to be 525. Going to be 27.50. I am 27. I'm going to be 30 here. Going to be 30, 30 there down. 30 been 2.5. I am 532. Going to be 2.5. 35. Going to be 35. Going to be 535. I am 534. 5. Going to be 35 and 6.
got about 7, got about 537, and 37, got about 8, now 9, got about 39, 40 bit pawn, got about 40 pawn, 2, and now 42, 43, 44, got about 44, 5, he got about 45 and 6, and 7, got about 47, 48, now 9, got about he got a 49, got about 3, got about 48, here got about 9, sold them 548 to be. And 666 pounds on him here, 12 times coming to you now. Already, you're down. Look at it, down 6 other. Gonna be 6. We're gonna be 570. And 570 now. Gonna be 70. You're gonna be 550 go. And 550 player. Gonna be 2 and a half. 52. 555. Gonna be 7 out. 57 and a half. Gonna be 62 and a half. And 62 and a half. And gonna be 65. And 65. Gonna be 7 and a half. And gonna be 70. And 2 and a half. And 72 and a half. 75. Gonna be here. Gonna be 77 and a half. And now 77 and a half. And 80. Here gonna be 80. 2 and a half. And 82. 81. 82. 82. 3. 3. 3. 4. 84. 85. Gonna be 85 and 6. You're gonna be 86 and 7. 87. 88. 88. Now 9. 89 and 90. Here gonna be 90. Here to 1 and 2. 92. Gonna be 2. 3. Gonna be 2. 3. Gonna 2. 3. And now 2. 3. Gonna 3. 4. Gonna be 94. 5. Gonna be 95. 6. You're gonna be 96. And now 10. Gonna be 596. You're gonna be 95 and 6. So them 595. Mark them to be. All right, guys. George Abrams, the double vaccinated calves here, guys, for you. Oh, sorry, no, George Abrams. They are vaccinated here. Got the wrong line. Abrams cattle 13 times in the ring there, 619 pounds. You're gonna be got him on the steers there. Right here down. Gonna say there down. Gonna be bottom there down there down. You're gonna be 575. I am 575. I'm gonna be 75. You're gonna be here. Gonna be 75. You're gonna be 75. I am 75. On gonna be 75. You're looking to be 75. You're gonna be 550 go. And 555, 60. Now 60. You're gonna be 5. Gonna be 65 and 70. You're gonna be 75, 80. I'm 5. Gonna be 85 and 95, 90. Here going to be 1 out, guys. 1 out here. 95, 6. And now 2 and a half. And here down 602 and 50. And 602, but you got 2 and a 5. Got to be 7 and a half and 10. And 10, 10, 12 and a half and 15. 15 and 15. Got to 15 now. 15 player. Got to be 17 half. And 610, 20. And 620 player. Got to be 20 here. Then 2 and a half. Got to be 22 and a half. And 622 and a half. I'm going to be here to 5. And 625. Got to be here. Got to 27 and a half. And 627, 15. And 25 in 27 and a half. Got to be down 30. And 630 player. Got to be 8 and a half. You're going to be down 30 and 630. Here got him 30 here. No pawn. I got him here. Got him 30. Here got him 30. Pawn. Got him 30. Pawn. Got him here. Got him down. Got him 31 2 and 32. 33. 33. 3. 32. 33. 32. Got him 2 3. Sold them 632. Put him on Prairie. In one time, water to look at say there town say but already I'm gonna bring it 5 and a quarter and 525 water I'm gonna be here gonna be $5 gonna be $5 on you're gonna be here gonna be $5 minimum 5 and $5 hot up here down here gonna be 5 there gonna be 5 gonna be set here 5 and 505 I'm gonna be 505 here gonna be 10 where gonna be 10 15 and 15 gonna be 20 and 520 where 5 and here gonna be 25 and 30 and 530 here to 535 and 40 and 540 gonna be 40 where gonna be 30, 45, got him 45 and 55, 50, got him on 50, here got him on 50, got him on 550. So, to be 545.
8 times, 551 pounds. Here, gonna steer cattle now. Gonna say it here. Right here, 625. Here, gonna 625. Gonna be $6 bill. Gonna be 6 on them. And 605. One out, guys. One out here. 5, 10, 15. Gonna be 20. Here to 5. And 30. Gonna be 30. Gonna be 30. Here to 5. Gonna 40. But 640. Gonna be 45. Gonna 45. 50. And 655. Gonna 55 and 60. 665. 65. Down 70. 70 here to 5. Now 80. And now 590. Gonna be 5. Gonna be $7.70. Here gonna be $7. And $7. $7. Here gonna be 95. Here gonna be $7 and a half. So $6.95. Mark them to be.
Sorry, where do you want to go? Oh, 640.
Yeah, right here down to look at down here down here down 5 1/4 and 525. You're gonna be gonna 520. You're gonna be 25, 30, gonna be 530, gonna be 30, gonna be 530, and 530, gonna be 30. You're gonna be 30. Where gonna be 525, 30, gonna be 30, 530, gonna be 525, 35, 535, 40, 540, gonna be 40, gonna be 5, gonna be 545, 50, 555, gonna be 55, 55, 60, gonna be 560, and 5 gonna be 65, 560, gonna be 570, gonna be 575, gonna be 75, gonna be 180, and 580, gonna be 180, gonna be 75, gonna be 80, 75, gonna be 80, 75, gonna be 80, Markham Prairie 575. I'm gonna be here now. Gonna be 5 times on up here. Gonna be 442 pounds, 7.5, and 750. Now 725 here. Gonna be 25. Gonna be 725. Gonna be $7 and go. And $7. How gonna be here? Gonna be 7 here to 10 down. 7 to 10. 7 to 10. 10. 10. 20. Gonna be 20 here to 30. And 5. Gonna be 35. 735. 40. But 745. Gonna be 45. 50 to 750. And 5 going 755. And 60. But 5. Gonna be 65. 70. And now 5. Gonna be 75. Gonna be 75. 80. And now 80. But 80. But no 7. 75. 780. Then 5. 85. 85. Gonna be 90. Gonna be 790. And 795. You're gonna be 790. Here gonna be 95. Gonna be 790. Here gonna be 95. Markham Prairie 790. And gonna be 12 times, 12 times. Here gonna be heifers. Right here down. Gonna be 638 pounds on them there. Now gonna be 520 and 520. Here gonna be 520. Where gonna be 520 on them. Gonna be 520. Where gonna be 20 minimum. Gone here down 20 and $5 and go. Let's roll here down 505 minimum 10. Here gonna be 10. Where gonna be 10 and 510. Here gonna be 1 out, guys. Down 15, 20 and 520. Here gonna be 2.5 and here gonna be 20. Here gonna be 2.5 and 25 on her. Gonna be no 7.5 to 20, 7.5 and 30 and 30 minute. Gonna be 30 here to 30 but 32 but half. Gonna be 32 but half. 530. Gonna be 2.5 and 5. Gonna be 535. You're gonna be 35. 34. Gonna be 45. You're gonna be 35. You're gonna be 35 and 36. You're gonna be 36 and 7. You're gonna be 37 and 37. 38, 8, 37 and 8. Now 9 and 39. You're gonna be 9. 40. Gonna be 40. Gonna be looking at the good here down 40. But 30 be 1 and 40 pound on the big. Gonna be 41 2 down 40 pound 42 2 2. Gonna be down 2. So 541. Well, hot here down, look at here down, look at look at look at look at look at what do you want to bang her down? Look at look at say it here. All right here down, look at gonna be 420, gonna be good at $4, gonna be $4 on her, gonna be look at gonna get them on 4 and $4 bill, gonna be $4, gonna be $4, gonna be $4 2 and a half, and 402 and 50, and 402 and a half, gonna be 402 and a half, gonna be 42 and a half, and now 405, gonna be 5, you're gonna be behind 10, gonna be down 10, 10, 15, 15, 15, 15, and 20, 420 here, got them on 20 where. And 5, gotta be 425, gotta be 425, 425, gotta be half now 5, and 27 and a half, gotta be 427 and 30, and 430 bid 2 and a half, ain't gonna be another 35, gotta be 37 and a half, gotta be 40, 440 here, and 2 and a half, and 42 and a half, and 5, gotta be here, 445, gotta be 7 and a half, and 47 and a half, and 15 now, 452 and a half, gotta be 52 and a half, and now 55, 55, and gotta be 7 and a half, and 57 and a half, and 60, and 62 and a half, gotta be 60 here, down 2 here, gotta be 60 bidding, gotta be 2 and a half, sold them for 60.
85 on 22. This is George's last one.
All right, guys, here down, gonna be, gonna be, gonna be, gonna be here down, what are you gonna do? And 16 times 550 pounds, you're gonna be heifers, right here down, gonna be 570, and 50 fire, gonna be 550 fire, gonna be 2 and a half, 50 bed, 2 and a half, and 550 here, gonna be 2, you're gonna 2 and a half, 555, you're gonna down 7 and a half, 57 and a half, gonna 57 and a half, and 60 wire, 2 and a half, gonna be 60 here, 2 and a half, and 565, here, gonna be 65, gonna be 3, 4, gonna be 64, gonna be 4, 5, gonna be 5, 6 here, and 66 here, gonna 66 and 7 here, gonna 67 and 8, and 8, no, 67 and 8 and 9, gonna be 9, 70 here, gonna be 70 here, gonna be 70 here, no pond, and 2, gonna be 72, 3, gonna be 2, 3, no 4, gonna be 74, gonna be 74, 5, and 5, 75, 6 here, gonna be 76 and 7, down, gonna be 8, and 5, 78 and 9, and 5, 79 and 80, and 580 here, no pond, gone 2, down, 82, 2, but on 3, gonna 2, 3, 4, gonna be 84, and now 85, here, gonna be 85, and 6 here, gonna be 86 here, and 7, gonna be 87, 88, 88 and 9, gonna be 89 and 90, and now $90 here, down, pond, down, 2, down, 5, 92, 3, gonna be 2, 3, 4, and now 94, gonna be 5, gonna be 95 and 6 here, and now 96 and 97, 90 heat, 90 heat, no, 90 heat, and 99, gonna down $6, and 6 here, no pond, 6 and 2, 2, 2, minimum 2, minimum 3, you know, 3, 4, and now 604, 5, and 605 and 6 here, gonna be 607 and 7 here, gonna be 7 here, 8, and now 608 and 9, 6 and 9 here, down 10, 10, 10, down 11, down 10, 11, and now 10, 11, 11, gonna be 12 here, down 12, gonna be 13, 13, 13, 13, 12, gonna be 13, so 612, Markham Prairie. All right, guys, Current Farms, double vax cattle here coming to you. All right, 961 pounds. You're gonna be good about heifer cattle down. Gonna be sit here down. Gonna be now. All right, here down. $4 bill. Gonna be $4 on them. Gonna be $4 here. Down here. Gonna be $4. Gonna be $4 here. Gonna be no 4 and $4 down. Gonna be $4 on them. Gonna be $4 down. Gonna be $4 here. Gonna be $4 here. Gonna be on there down 4 and $4 down. Gonna be $4 minimum 4 gonna be down 380 and 380 where gonna be 70 down 370 down 50 and 352 and a half and 55 gonna be 55 and 57 50 and 57 and a half gonna be 60 here and 2 and a half gonna be 5 65 gonna be 7 and a half gonna be 67 and a half 70 and 70 down 2 and a half gonna be 70 here to 5 gonna be 75 gonna be 7 and a half are now 83 80 here and 2 and a half 80 been 5 85 gonna be 85 and 7 and a half and 87 and a half are now 385 but on 87 50 so to be 385
To be.
And 926 pounds. You're gonna be 5 times on the back. Gonna say there down 350. I am 350. I'm gonna bend 50 here to 5. I'm gonna bring 55. I'm gonna 50 here. Gonna 55. 355 on them. I'm gonna bring 50. Then gonna 55. 350. Gonna 55. 350. Bid 5. I am 55. I'm gonna bend 55. 350. Gonna 5. 60 here. Gonna bend 5. Gonna 65. 65. Gonna 70 here to 70 here to 2 and a half. And 7 bid 2 and a half to 5. Gonna be 75 and 77 50. And 77 and a half. 75 and 77 and a half and 80. And
and 80 bid the 2.5 and 85, gonna be 85, 85, gonna be 7.5 and 90, and here gonna be 390, player gonna be 392, 5, gonna be 7.5, gonna be 97.5 to 4, and $4 here to $4, gonna be 2.5, 5, 405, 7.5, and now 7.5 and 7.5 and 7.5 and 10, 10, 10, 4, 10, 12.5, and here now 15, and 15 now 17, half, now 16, 17, 18, 18, 4, 18, 18, 19, 20, here gonna be 1, gonna be 21, 22, and 22, gonna be 22, 3, gonna be 2, 3, 4, and now 24, gonna be 4, 5, gonna be 25, and 6 here, gonna be 26 here, and now 7, gonna be 4, 27, 28, 8, 7, 8, 7, 8, 7, 8, so Daryl's way for 27. $21. 21 head in the group, guys. 21 times. Misprint. $21. $21 times, guys. Just a misprint there. How gonna be here down? Look at it. There's 21. We'll count them again. All right, down 752 pounds on him. All right, here down, look at here, down, here down, hang it 450, and 450 where 450 here to 2.5, 450 gonna be 5 down, 7.5 and 60 minutes 2.5, and down 5 gonna be 65, 465, 7.5 and 70, and 2.5, 472 minutes 70 minutes 2.5, 5 and 77.5, and 77.5 gonna be 77 now, are now paid gonna be 80 here and 2.5, 82, pound 5, 85, 7.5 and now 90, and 2.5 gonna be 490, 2.5, 492, 1, 2, 92, 2, 3, 93, go 2, 3, and 93 gonna be 2 and 3 gonna be 2 and 3 gonna be 2 and 3, 490 here gonna be 92 and 3. I sold them 492, mark them 85. And 20 times. Huh? $19 in this group, guys. 19 here. We can split them if you want. All right, we'll sell the red cattle then. We'll sell the reds. I'll let you split them and then we'll see what we sell. How about that? Yep. May as well just kick them there and do it over there. We'll sell them and then bring me one group and then the next group.
Yes, you here.
And going to be 12 times on them. Yeah, right here down. Look at it, 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 440, get a bit, get a 440, player, get a bit 440, and down 85, 86, 86, 85, 86, got a bit one out, 86, 87, here got a bit 87, got a bit how much? $5 flat, and 501, I got a bit, what do you say? 520 with one out, 2.5. I got to be in the 520 here, got to be 20, got to 21 here, got to be 520 here, got to be 21, and 520 here, got to be 20 here, got to be 20, pound, got to be in the 20 here, got to be 1. So Titans way 520.
Which one? What did they weigh? 7.
Oh, right here down, look at it, here down, look at it, 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 here down, here down, look at it, monitor, look at it, look at it, look at it, there. Right here down, look at it, look at it, look at it, 450, look at it, 450, player, look at it, 450, here, got to be 25, got to be 420, and got to be 20, got to be $4, and $4 bail, got to be 2.5, got to be 5, got to be 7.5, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 12.5, 15, and 4, 15, and 17, 20, 20, here, then 2.5 to 25, got to be 25, got to be 27, got to 30, and 4, 32, 35, got to be 35, 7.5 to 40, 40, got to be 2.5, 4, 40, minimum 2.5, and 4, 42.5, 45, got to be 7.5 to 47.5, and 4, 47.5 to 50, 50 down, 2.5 to 50, bin 5, and 55, 57.5, and 4, 57.5 to 57.5 to 57.5 to 4, 55 here, down 7.5, where? So 455.
What do these guys weigh? 761.
Look at it down here down, got to be 7 times on a pair down, put it two. On but here down 5 5. I got to be 480, got to be 480, got to be 80, where got to be 480, and 70 then got to be 70 here down, got to be 70 here down 2.5, 5, got to be 75, 77.5, and 77.5 and 80, got to be here, got to be 80, got to be 80 here down 2.5, 82 here, got to be 2.5, 85, 87, got to be 85 and 7.5, or now 87.5 and 90, got to be 490, got to be 90, where got to be 490, and 490, got to be 90, where got to be 90 here, got to be 90, hot up here, got to be here, got to be $90. I sold them for 87 and 50. Yeah, right here down, here down, gonna be 725 pounds. On gonna be look at it, gonna be there. All right here down, gonna be look at it, gonna be 450, gonna be 450, gonna be 50 hot up here to 5, gonna be 455, gonna be 60 here to 5, gonna be 70, gonna be 470 here to 5, gonna be 80, gonna be 485, gonna be 85 and 90, 495, gonna be 495, you're gonna be 490, gonna be 590, gonna be 5, gonna be 9, gonna be you're gonna be 95. So 490 Markham Prairie. Yeah, right here down, there down, gonna be 520 here, gonna be 520 here, gonna be $5, gonna be 5 here, gonna be good $5 and $5 bill. Gonna be $5 here, gonna be $5 here, gonna be $5 here, gonna be there down 470 and 2.5, 5, gonna be 70, gonna be 70, gonna be 75 and 475, 77 high, gonna be 80 here, gonna be 480, gonna be 2.5 and 85, gonna be 485, gonna be 7 high, gonna be 90 and 490, gonna be 2 high, gonna be 95, gonna be 95, gonna be 7 half, or down 5, other here gonna be the $5, 2 half, 505, you're gonna be the 505, you're gonna be 7 half, or down 10, 5, 10, 10, 10, down 12, 15, 15, 15, and down 17, 20, and 2 half, down 25, gonna be 25 and 7 half, or down 30, but 2 half, gonna be 30 here to 2 half, 30 gonna be here doing 2 half, so to be 530. Well, good set of black-hearted cattle coming to you from the Brant Farms, you bet. I'm going to be 15 times here. Going to be 744 pounds. Here going to be on the good black steers. There 40 moles. I'm going to be looking at not about out here, down there, down. Going to be on there now. All right, 550 pair. I'm going to be 550. I'm going to be 550. I'm going to be 550 here. Going to be 550 pair. Going to be 550 here. Going to be 550 25 and 5 1/4 down 30 to 525. Going to be 30 pair. Going to be 530. Going to be here down 30 and 525. Going to be 30 hot and 25 and down 30 to 30. But here going to be 530. Going to be here 525. 7 half, and now 30, down 2 half, down 30, been 2, you're going to be 30, going to be 2 half, and 535, going to be 7 half to 37 half to 537 half, and now 567, going to be 537, now 8, and now 30, 80, now 9, going to be 30, going to be 940, going to be 40, going to be, you're going to be 540, and 540, 540, going to be 1, going to be 540, going to be 1, 2, and 542, going to be 42, going to 42, you're going to 42, 42, hey, going to be 542, and 42, 3, going to 43, going to 3, 4, going to be, going to 44, 5, and 45, 6, you're going to be, 6, and 7, he going to be 47, and now 47, 40, he, now 9, going to be, going to 49, and 50, and he going to be $50, $50, $50, he going to be looking at 550, so the 549, Markham Prairie.
$70 on them.
And 650 pounds. They're going to be 28 times in the ring there for you. Boys, they're going to be looking at going to be here down. Going to be bottom now. Right here down. Going to be sit here down. Going to be sit here down. Here going to be here. Going to be here down 550 and 550 50. Going to be 550 per. Going to be 550 hot up. Going to be 55 here down 2.5 and 550 2.5 and 52 and 5 here down 55 here. Going to be 7.5 and down 60 here. Going to be 2.5 or down 65. Going to be 65 7 going to be 70 and 570.
70 here, 70, 72 and a half, are now 5, 75, 77 and a half, are now 77 and a half, but 80 where, going to be 580 here, 2 and a half, and 82, 85, going to be 585, you're going to be 85 and 7 and a half, 87 and a half, 90, and 590, here going to be 590, here going to be 2 and a half, 590, 2 and a half, are now 1, 2, 92, 3, down 2, 3, 4, 4, going to be, here going to be 94, 5, and 595, you're going to be 95, you're going to be 95, you're going to be 5, 6, and 7, going to be 97, 98, 98, 99, going to be, here going to be 99, here going to be 9, 6 other, and 601, I'm going to be 601, here going to be 601, 601, here going to be 2, and 602, 3, going to be 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, going to be 604, are now 604, 4, going to be 603, here going to be 3 and 4, are now 5, are now 605, 605, you're going to be half to 5, you're going to be 605 and a half, you're going to 5 and a half, 5 and a half, are now 605 and a half, 606 here, 606 half, hail 6 and a half and 7, are now 607 and a half, 7 and a half, and 8, are now 608 and a half, 8 and a half and 9, 609, 950, and 609 and a half, but I'm on 10 here, and 10 half, are now 10 half, now 10 half, and 6 to 10 and a half. So McSherry 610. A new feed and water pen. 6A. A. All right, now I'm going to be 532 pounds. They're going to be 9 times on a player. I'm going to be what are you player down? I'm going to be not a pound. Going to be say it here. All right, here down 625. You're going to be 6. You're going to be 6. You're going to be 625. And 20. You're going to be 20. You're going to be 5. Going to be 30. Going to be sound 630 and 630 here to 5. And 40. Going to be 40. Going to be 645. You're going to be 50 down 5. Going to be 60. 665. 65. 70. Going to be 670. Here going to be 70 here on 5. Going to be 75 now 80. 685. 90, get 690, 690, here gonna be 95, gonna be 95, or down 95, gonna be 90, here gonna be 95, gonna be 95 and $7, and 705, here gonna be 705, 10, and 7 to 10, 7 to 10, 7 to 10, half down 10, 10, 10, 7 to 10, 7 down 10, 12 and a half, and 12 and a half, and 12 and a half, 11, gonna be 12, or down 7, 12, down 13, and 13, gonna be 13, gonna be 13, gonna be 14, 14, 15, 15, 7, 15, now 16, and now 17, 7, 17, but here gonna be 18, 19, here gonna be 19, here gonna be 19, here gonna be 20, and 7, 20, 20, here gonna be 20, here gonna be 21, I'm gonna be 20, here gonna be 2, are now 21, 22, sold them here, 7, 20, and 1, Markham Prairie. Yeah, right here down to gonna be good 520, you're gonna be 520, where gonna be 20, gonna be $5, gonna be here, gonna be 5, and $5 bill, gonna be $5, gonna be 1 out, guys, got 1 out here, $5 here, 2, 5, 7 and a half, and bid 10, here gonna be 10, here gonna be 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, and 15, 15, and 15, 17 half, and 17 half, 17 half, and down 17 half, and 20, and down 20 here, then 2 and a half, and 20 here gonna be 2 and a half, and 5 gonna be 25, gonna be 27 half, or down 27 half, down 27 half, 30, 530 here, then 2 and a half, 530, bid 2 and a half, and 532, 5, I'm gonna be 35, gonna be 7 half, and now 40, gonna be 540, gonna be 540, and 540, gonna be 40, where gonna be here, gonna be 7 half, gonna be here, gonna be 40, so 537 and 50, Markham Prairie.
And here down, look at be one time, or gonna be 420, gonna be 420, gonna be $4, gonna be four, and $4 order now. How gonna be four fire? How gonna be $4? Bet I'm gonna be set here down four, and $4. Hey, gonna be four fire? Gonna be 370, gonna be 370, and 370, 2.5. I'm gonna be 70, gonna be 2 heels, and 5, gonna be 75, 75, and 80, gonna be 285, and 385, gonna be 79, gonna be 90 here, gonna be 390, where 2.5, and 5, gonna be 395, gonna be 79, 97, $4, gonna be 2.5, gonna be 5, gonna be 7.5, are down 10, 4, 10, 12.5, 15, 17, 7, 20, 2.5 to 5, and 25, gonna be look at the gonna be here, gonna be 25, sold them for 22 and 50.
109. Yep. Okay, which group is this now?
And 554 pounds. You're gonna be 13 times in the ring there. Gonna be say it here. Right here down, here down. Gonna be 550. Gonna be 550. Here gonna be 550. Gonna be done. Gonna be 575. 75 and 75. 77. 75. 77. Are now 85. 80 here to 2.5. 80 gonna be 2.5. 80 gonna be 285. 85. 75. Gonna be 87. 87. 580. 90 and 2.5. Here gonna be 92. Here gonna be 2.5. Gonna be 5. Gonna be 95. 7 gonna be 597.50 and 6 here gonna be 602 but a half here gonna be 2 but a half gonna be 602 5 and now 7 and a half here gonna be 7 and a half and 7 and a half and now 10 610 10 10 10 10 10 10 sold 607.50 Prairie's Way. All right, guys, Freezing Brothers, cattle here, 6 times, 605 pounds. Look at it, look at it, look at it, here down, here down, take it, look at it, look at it, not now. All right, here down, here down, here down, take it, not up here, here, $6. I am $6 bail, gonna be here, gonna be $6 bail, gonna be 6 here, gonna be 6 here, gonna be $6 bail, gonna be here, gonna be 580. I am 580, where 70 now, 570 here, gonna be 70 here, it is 70 being, gonna be 70 now, 2 but 5 going, 7 half and 82 but half, 85, gonna be 7 half and now, 90, gonna be 90, you're gonna be 90, here, gonna be now, 2 but half. And 5, gonna be 95, 7 high, gonna be 7 half and $6 here, gonna be 602 and 50. And 5, 605, here, gonna be 605, 7 half and 10. And 610, 10, 10, 10, 10, 610, 10, 10, gonna be down, 610, we'll take one out, 610, 12 and a half, and 12 and a half and 15, 17 half, and 17 half and 22 and a half, gotta be 22, 5, gotta be 27 and a half, are now 30, gonna be 32 and a half, 30, gonna be 2, 5, gotta be 35, 7 and a half, are now 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, so them here, 635, mark them to be.
There are 6 what?
Yeah, right here, look at here, down, look at it, 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 gonna be 550, how gonna be 550, player, 550, and 550, Hana Town, how gonna be 550, gonna be 550, 550, gonna be 550, and 5, gonna be 50, gonna be 55, and 60, here gonna be 60, here gonna be 5, and 70, and 5, gonna be 575, gonna be 575, here gonna be 70, 75, and 85, 85, gonna be 90, here to 5, gonna be $6, and $6 on them, hey, gonna be 6, gonna be $6, hey, gonna be 6. So, 595, mark them, 85 on,
What's that? 9?
Kelly McElroy's got 12 of them here for you. Going to be 669 pounds. Yeah, right here, 570. Right here, down. Look at it, gonna be gonna be 70, 70 here, gonna be 70 here. Look at it, gonna be 70 here, gonna be 570. And 570 where? Gonna be 70, 70 here, gonna be 570 here, gonna be 70 here, gonna be 570 here, gonna be 72 and a half. And 575. Here, gonna be 70, gonna be 75, 5, here, gonna be 70, here, gonna be 75. And 77 high, down, 80 here, gonna be 80 down, 2 and a half. 82 and a half, 85, gonna be 85, 7 high, gonna be 87 half, and 90. And 592 here, gonna be 98 here, gonna be 2 and a half. And 5, gonna be 595, gonna be 7 half, 597.50. And now 6 here, gonna be 602 and a half. Here, gonna be 2 and a half, go 602.50. And now 5 here, down 7 and a half. And now 607 half. Here, gonna be the 5, 6, 7. And now 607, 607, 7, 7. Here, gonna be 607. Sold them here, 606 to be buys. Yeah, right here down. Gonna be 5 times on a bag. Gonna be the 404 pounds. Where? Gonna be 750, 7 a quarter, 725. I'm gonna be the 725 and 725 now. 30. Gonna be 725. I'm gonna be 30. Gonna be 35 and 40. Been 40. Gonna be 740 and 5 and 745 and down 50 down 5. Gonna be 60 and 5 and down 70 and 5. Gonna be 75 and now be down 590 and 790. Where? Gonna be 95. Gonna be now $8. $8 bill. Gonna be $8. Gonna be $8. Gonna be 795. Gonna be $8 bill now 5. An 805, 10, 810, 805 and 810, but I'm 5 and 10, got a 5 and 10, got a 5 and 10. Sold them 805, but I'm 85 on.
Oh no, it was earlier than that. We started just hey, we had less. We had 80. We had 85 or something in the kill sale. That took us to an hour and a bit.
5 times heifers. I gotta go there down. Look at it. 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 On higher. Gonna be 7. I am $7 on it. I gotta be 7 a bid. 7 a buy. Gotta be down 5. I gotta be 7 a 5. 7 bid and 7 a 5. And 705. 705. 705. 7 bid and 705. Here gonna be 705. Far down 705. 7 bid and 705. Here gonna be 705. On down 10. On down 7 to 10. 10 10 down 7 to 10. 7 to 10. 7 to 5 and 10. Now 15. Now 15, 15, 15, got here, down 10, here, got them on 15. I sold them 7, 10, put them on 2B.
We're gonna take 10-minute break here, guys. I was gonna just ask that. 250.
4, 5. Yeah, right here down. You're gonna be 5 times heifer's cattle, 2 times. I'm gonna be 834 pounds on them. Hey, what are they? Right here down. Gonna be 420. Gonna be 425. You're gonna be 425. You're gonna be 425. You're gonna be 425. You're gonna be 4 bucks. And 425, 30. And I'm gonna be 35, gonna be 435, gonna be 35, 40, 440, gonna be gonna 440. And 440, gonna be 40, wire, gonna be 435, 7.5. And 437, 50 now. Gonna be 37.5, gonna be 35 here, gonna be 7.5, about 40. And 440, gonna be 40, wire, gonna be 440, gonna be 2.5. And 442, but I sold them here 440, but I'm back prairie. Yeah, ready to go there down. Look at it, 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 on down, down, look at it, look at it 2 times. And there's 795 pounds on a beer. Gonna be look at it, look at it, look at it, gonna be 450 here, gonna be 450, gonna be 450 here, gonna be 25 ago. And 425, you're gonna be 25, 425, you're gonna be 425, and 425, you're gonna be 25, you're gonna be 425, you're gonna be $4. And $4 here, down there, gonna be $4, gonna be here, look at it, $4, gonna be $4, gonna be 4, gonna be 390 and 390, 80, 75 and go 375. You're gonna be 375, 375, 50, 350. Where gonna be 55, 60, but gonna be 65. You're gonna be 65, 365, 70. Here gonna 370. Here gonna be 70. Here gonna 7.5 pounds, 65 in 67. Here gonna 65 in 7.5, 67.5, 70, 70. Here gonna be 70. Here to 2.5. Or down 75. Gonna be 375, 77.5. But I'm 80. Here gonna be 80. Or now 80 down 2.5, 85. You're gonna be 85. Gonna be 87.5. Or now 90. Gonna be 390, 390. Here to 2.5. Gonna be 5, gonna be 395, 7.5. Or now forward, gonna be 402.5. You're gonna be 5, gonna be 405, 7.5. Gonna be 10, in down 12.5 and 15. And now 17.5, now 20, 420, down 2.5 to 420. You're gonna be here, gonna 2.5 and about half. So Titans way 420. 5A. Yeah, right. Down. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. You're gonna be $4. Gonna be here. Gonna get $4. Gonna be 375. I am 375. Here. Gonna be 75. Gonna be 75. I'm gonna be 80. 380 now. 380. I am 380 now. 80. Where gonna be 380 on me. You're gonna be 2. But I'm gonna be 80. Gonna be 285. 85. 7. Gonna be 90 now. 390. Here. Gonna be 90. Where gonna be 390. But I'm 90. 2.5. I am 5. Gonna be 395. 7.5. You're gonna be $4 now. 2.5. You're gonna be 5. Gonna be 405. 7.5. But I'm 10 and 12.5. 12.5. 15. 15 and 17. Gonna be down 20 and 420. Gonna be you're gonna be 20. Where gonna be you're looking at down 20. Sold them here at 417.50. Mark them 85. 77. Yeah. All right, gotta be 6 wire, gonna be $6 here, gonna be 6 on them, and $6 here, gonna be a bad eye. All right, here down here, gonna be $5, gonna be 5 here, gonna be $5 on them here, gonna be 5 where, and $5 bill, gonna be here, gonna be 5 here, gonna be here, gonna be 5 here, gonna be looking at the bill here, gonna be 5, gonna be 5, gonna be 5, gonna be here, gonna be 4 now 10, and 410 here, gonna be 10, 20, gonna be 20, gonna be 30, before 30, and 40, 40, gonna be 50, gonna be 64, 60, gonna be 70, gonna be 80, gonna be 90, 495, and 5, 10, 5, 10, 25, 20, now 35, 30, but 30, but 35, 30, 40, and 40, but 5, gonna be 545 now, 50 to 5, 55, now 60, 5, down 5 is 65, and now 70, 70 here to 75, but I'm 80 here, gonna be 80, but I'm 85, gonna be 5, 85, and 90, and 595, you're gonna be on $6 here, down there, gonna be 5 where, and 605, you're gonna be 605, Markham Prairie, $6. Yeah, all right. Go there down here. Gonna be looking at gonna be steer time. Here, look at gonna be. And 550, 550 here. Gonna be 550. Fire gonna be looking at 5 and a quarter. 5 to go. Gonna be 20. Here gonna be 25, 30. 5 gonna be 35. Gonna be 40. Gonna be 5, 40. Gonna be 45, 50 here. Gonna be 550. And 550 here. Gonna 55, 55, 550. Gonna be 55, 550. Gonna 55 and 60. And 5 and 65, 65. Here gonna be 70. Here gonna 5, 70. Here gonna 70, 70, 70. Here gonna be 65 and 70. So Colton's way 565. Where do you want him, Colt? Yeah, ready to go there down. Look at it, look at it, look at it, look at it, 610 pounds on him, hair down, hey, but today, right here down, look at it, 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 hair down here, look at it, look at it, look at it, look at it, he got a 550, and 550, hair could have been the 50, hair could have been 550, hair could have been 550 here, 555, 550, bid 55, and it could have been the 550, got him on 55, 550 here, look at it, 55, 550, bid 55 here, now 50, bid 55 and 60, and 5 then 65, you could have been 70, he could have been 75, 575, and 575, and but I'm 80 here, 585, you're gonna be 85, we're gonna be 580 here, gonna be 85, sold them here, 580, Markham Prairie. Yeah, right here. Look at it down. Look at it. 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 Box here. Look at it. Dollar. Look at it. 750 and 750 pairs. I get it. Look at it. 7 quarter. 725. You're gonna be. I'm gonna be. You're gonna be 75. You're gonna be. Gonna be 75. 10 and 10. 15. Gonna be here to 25. 30. 40 now. 50. Gonna be 60 now. 7. 60. 70 now. But I'm 80. Gonna be 90. And now $8 here. 10 in 10. 20. Gonna be 20. Gonna be 30. 8. 30. 40 and 50. 50 now. 60 now. 850 here. Gonna be 850. Gonna be. You're gonna be 860. Markham Prairie 850.
Was there any inside pens? 23? 25? 25's open? 25 there, Daryl.
And 2 times here, gonna go there, down, gonna be gonna big heifer down there, gonna be and the heifers now, there, gonna be looking to be 450 pounds on them. Right here, down, gonna be gonna be 6 here, gonna be 6 other, gonna be, I'll sell them choice. And $6, I'm gonna be here, down, gonna be 6 here, 10, and 610 where, gonna be down 605, you're gonna be 605, 605, and 605, you're gonna be 605, you're gonna be 605, 10, here, you're gonna be 10, down 15, and 15, gonna be 20, here, gonna be 620, here, and 5, gonna be down 30, and 635, gonna be 35, 40, gonna be, he gonna be 645, and now 50, 650 here, now 60, now 660, 70, and 70, 180, 680, 90, and 690, now $7, 705, 705, and now 10, and 7 and 10, on there, down 5 and 10, so Prairie is 705. Yeah, right. Go there down. Look at it. 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 550 and $5 and $5 here down 10. 500 gonna be 10. 510. 510. 510. 510. Here you're gonna be good at 5 and 10. You're gonna be 20 and 20 gonna be 20 gonna be 30 then 530 and 530 gonna be 20 gonna be 30 gonna be 20 30 40 gonna be 5 40 gonna be 50 now 550 gonna go 60 and 70 now 70 here gonna 60 gonna be 70 here gonna go 570. So 560 Markham 85 on 9. Yeah, ready to go down there. You're gonna be 2 times on heifer girls. And look at it, gonna be down. Around here, down here, down. Look at it, look at it, gonna be 7 player, gonna be 7 and go, 7 to buy, gonna be 650. And 650 now 60, 660, 70, gonna be 70 here, gonna be 70 here, gonna be 80. Or down 90, gonna be $7, gonna be here, gonna be $7, gonna be 7, 10, 10, 7 to 10, 7 to 10, 10, 20, and 7, 20, 30, 7, 30, gonna be 30, gonna be down 25 and 30, and 7, 30, gonna be 25, gonna be 30 players, 7, 30, 7, 30, gonna be 25, women, gonna be 30, Markham Prairie, 725. All right, go there down. Look at it, gonna be 480 pounds here. Gonna be good here down. Look at it, gonna be good here down. She don't look so good. All right, here down. Look at it, gonna be done up here. Gonna be done this one here down. Pay, but 200. Gonna be $5 and $5 bill. Gonna be 5 here down. Gonna be 450 now. 450. He gonna be in the $4 and code and $4 to buy. Gonna be he gonna be the $4 to 10 and 410 20 and 420 30 30. Gonna be 30. Gonna be 40. Gonna be 50. Gonna be 450. Gonna be 60 now 460 70 now 470. But 180 now 480 now 90. Gonna be 490. Gonna be 90. Gonna be $5 and 510 510 now 25 20 now 35 30 now 40 5 40 50 now 60 gonna 560 he gonna 60 gonna be 70 570 70 70 he gonna be 560 70 sold them 560 put them on buyer 871 right. Yeah, right here. Look at it, there down. Look at it, there down. Look at it, 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 down here, down. Look at it, look at it, look at it, look at it, look at it. 13 head from the next farm, boys. Gonna be 555 pounds on a pair down here down gonna be 6 and a quarter and 60 here gonna be down 30 gonna be 5 gonna be 635 40 gonna be 40 gonna be 5 gonna be 45 50 655 55 and 60 now 665 gonna be 70 here gonna be 670 and 675 gonna be 75 gonna be 80 here gonna be 80 here gonna be 85 gonna be 90 and 690 gonna be 90 where gonna be 5 gonna be 95 gonna be 95 so prairie 690. Yeah, ready to go there down. Look at it, 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 there down. Say it here. All right, here down 685 pounds here. 665 pounds on it. Gonna be here. Gonna be here. Gonna be $6 here. Gonna be $6. And $6 on a pile here. Gonna be here. Gonna be here. 570. Gonna be 570 here. Gonna 70 here. 570 and 570 here to 2.5. Gonna be 70 bin 2.5 and 570 bin 2.5 and 70 here to 2.5 and 70 here to 5. 70 bid, got them 2.5 what I have. Sold them 570, Markham Prairie. Sorry, 0. 3. One two, then gonna be one time on a bagger, gonna be doctor, gonna be 750, no 70, gonna be 7.5, gonna be 750, 750 here, no 60, and 70, gonna be 70, no 80, no 80, no 80, no 90, gonna be no $8 bill, gonna be $8, you're gonna be 805, you're gonna be 805, you're gonna be 805, you're gonna be 805, 805, 805, you're gonna be 805, gonna be 805, gonna be 10, gonna be 15, gonna be on 815, 815, no 20, 820 here to 5, gonna be 25, 825, you're gonna be on here down 30, 830, where gonna be 25, gonna be on 30, sold them 825, gonna be Prairie going to 25. Already, look at here down, look at 610 pounds on them here, gonna be $6. And 6 here down here, gonna be here, gonna be 6 here, gonna be 6 here, gonna be here, gonna be 570 and 570 where 2.5 here, gonna be 70 here, gonna be 2.5, gonna be 570 here, gonna be 2.5 and 570 bid 2.5 here, gonna be here, gonna be 2.5, 570 here to 2.5, 570 bid 570 2.5 what do I have? Sold them 570, Burma Prairie. All right, go there down. Look at it, 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 7 a quarter and 725. You could have been 725. You could have been 25. You could have been here. Could have been a little hitch in his giddy up there. $5, $4. $3 and 10, 310. I gotta be here. Look at it. 310, 20. I am 320, 30, 40, 50. Gonna 60, gonna 70 now. 370 now. 80, gonna 90, gonna be $4. Gonna be he gonna 4 now. Down 10. Now 20, 420. Gonna be 30, 434, 30, 40. I am 440. Now 50. Now 450, 60, 460, 60, 460. Here gonna be 60. Gonna be 70. Gonna be 470. 470. Gonna be 470. Gonna be 470. Gonna be 60. Gonna be 70. So 460. 77. Yeah, ready to go there down. Look at it, look at it, look at it, on a bear down. Look at it, look at it, down here down. Hey, we don't know what I'm going to be 7 a quarter and 725. You're going to be 25, going to be 35, 40, going to be 40, 50, 60, 760 and 70 now. But I'm 80 here, going to be 90, going to be now $8 bill, going to be 10, 8, 10, 20, going to be 20, you're going to be 15, 20, 8, 20, going to be 20, you're going to be 20, going to be 25, going to be 25, 30, 830, going to be 25, going to be 30 on them. Sold them 825, Markham Prairie. Yeah, one time you're gonna be a heifer out here down. Look at every look at every gonna be 400, gonna be 90 pounds on her. All right here down. Look at it bigger, gonna be here, look at it gonna be 575. You're gonna be 575. You're gonna be not 80 now, 75, but I'm in 80 where 580 and 580 on her. I'm gonna be 75, but I'm in 80 where gonna be 580, gonna be 580, gonna be 85, gonna be 85, gonna be 90, gonna be 95. You're gonna be 595, $6 here down 5 and 605. You're gonna be 10 here, now 15, 15, 15 and 20, 625, gonna be 25, gonna be 25, 30.
630, and 630, fire, gonna be 35, gonna be 630, bid fine, gonna be 35 and 40, and 640, 40, gonna be 45, 645, and 50, and 650 here to 5, gonna be 655 and 60, 660, fire, gonna be 55 and 60, sold them 655, but I'm prairie. Alrighty, go there down, look at it, honor, look at it, two times, all of it, gonna be all solemn choice.
Okay.
And one time you're gonna be on a good black steer there. Oh, look at it, look at it, look at it, gonna be down down here, gonna be look at it, gonna say it here down play, but are you on mega gonna be 520 and 525 here, $5 on up here, gonna be the 505, you're gonna be the 505, you're gonna be the 505, you're gonna look at it, 505, on down 10, you're gonna be the 10, 12 and a half, and 12 and a half, and 12 and a half, and 15, 15 and 17 half, and 17 half and 20, gonna be 2 and a half, down 22 and a half, gonna be down 22, you're gonna be 2 and a half, so prairie 520. All right, here, look at it, down, look at it, 700 pounds, and look at it, lay down, here, look at it, on a heifer. All right, here, down, thing, gonna be 470, gonna be 470, gonna be 470, gonna be 70 here, and 2 and a half, and 470, 2 and a half, think gonna be down 5, gonna be 75, 77 high, gonna be 780, and down 2 and a half, 85, you're gonna be 85, gonna be 7 half, or now 90, gonna be 90 here, 2 and a half, 90, 2 and a half, here, down, gonna be 2 and a half, gonna be 5, or now 95, gonna be 7 half, gonna be 97 half, and $5, and 502 and a half, you're gonna 505, you're gonna be 7 and a half, but I'm down 10, and 10, 12 and a half, and 12 and a half, and 12 and a half, and 10, bid here, go down 12 and a half, where? So 5, 10, mark them 22. Alrighty, look at it, down, think of it, look at it, bottom there, down, think of it, look at it, 2 times on them, here. All right, $7, 70, here, gonna be somebody goes, have to buy, here, gonna go 6 half, and here, gonna be 650, now 60, 660, 660, 70, here, gonna be 70, here, gonna be 80, gonna be 80, gonna be 90, $697, and 7 to 10, 7, 10, 10, 20, 7, 20, 20, 20, gonna be 7, 10, here, down 20, where? So 7, 10, put them on prairie. And 4 times, on a bag, go here down, gonna be look at it, gonna be on the heifers. All right, here down, look at it, gonna be not on how pound here down there, what gonna do? And 482 pounds on a bag, gonna be look at it, gonna be not on how here down, $6, gonna be $6, gonna be 570, and 570 now, gonna be 70, here, gonna be 70 here to 570, 550, now 60, and 550, 60, 555, I gotta here, gonna 55, I'm gonna be 550 here, gonna 155, gonna 155, 555, 100, I gotta be 50 here, gonna 50 here, gonna look at it 55 and 60, and 5, gotta be 65, gotta 565 and 70 here, gotta 75, gotta be 75, gotta 575, 80, and 585, but I'm 85, but I'm 85, 580 here, gonna be 85 and 90, and 590 here to 5, gotta be $6 here, down 5, 605 here, 605, so $6, but I'm 85 on. And $4 gonna be 4. I'm gonna be looking to be $4 on it here. Gonna be about 370. And 370 now. Gonna be 70 here. Gonna be about 50. Now 350 here. Gonna be about 350. Gonna be looking to be about here. Down 350. And $350 down. Gonna be now 350. Gonna be down $3 here. 10. And 310. And 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 now. 350, 60 down. 60 gonna be 60. Gonna be 70 down. 370. But I'm 80 here. Gonna be 90. And $394. Gonna be $4 here. Down $4 here. 2.5. And 405. Gonna be 405. 405 here. You go. 405. 7.5, and 407.50, now 405, 7 here, gonna be 7.5, and 7.5, and 7.5, 407.50, so 405, 85 on.
All right, here down 2 times on them. Look at it, gonna be 615 pounds on them. On the steers, I'm gonna be look at it, gonna be on a beer, gonna be down up here down $6 bill and 60 here down, gonna be 6 here, gonna be 570 and down 2.5. I'm gonna be gonna 570 here, gonna 2.5, gonna 70 been 2.5. And now 575, you're gonna be 75, 77.5, gonna be 80 here and 2.5, 85, gonna be 85, 7.5. And now 90 where gonna be 592.5, gonna be 95, you're gonna be 7.5, gonna be now $6 and 602, 602, 55, ain't gonna be 5, 7.5, gonna be 10 here, gonna be down 12.5 and down 12.5, 10 pin 12.5. Sold them here 610 Markham Prairie. Yeah, right here. Look at it down. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. 620 pounds. You're gonna be gonna 6. You're gonna be gonna 570 and 572.5. You're gonna be gonna 2. You're gonna 2. You're gonna 2.5 and 2.5. You're gonna be 5.7.5 and gonna be 77.5. But I'm 80 here down 2.5. 85. You're gonna be 85. 87.5. 87.5 and 90. You're gonna be 90. Where you're gonna be 90. Gonna be 92. But you're gonna be 2.95. 97.5. 97.5 and then gonna be $6 now 602 and 5 pounds 605 7.5. Gonna be 10 610 12.5 and 12.5. Now 15, 15, you're gonna be $15. Sold 6, 12.5. That was 10 what? 10. All right, dude. I'm gonna go here down. I'm gonna be looking at down here down. I'm gonna be the 5.25 and 5.25. You're gonna be nothing at 5 bucks on them. You're gonna 5 down 2.5 and 5.05. You're gonna be in the 5.05, 7.5 10, 10, 10. You're gonna 12.5, 12.5 and 15 and 15, 17, half and 20. Gonna be here, gonna be 20. Where gonna be 22.5 and 5. Gonna be 25. Gonna be 25. Gonna be 7.5. Gonna be 30 and 2.5. 5, 32, 35. You're gonna be in the 35. Gonna be 3, 4, 5 and now 35, 36 and 7. Gonna be 7. Gonna be 8 and 9. Gonna be 39. Gonna be 40. Where gonna be 40 all 1 and down 2 down 42 3 and 43 44. Gonna be 5. Gonna be 45 and 6 here and 7. Gonna be 47 48 and 9. Gonna be 49 and 50 50 50 hello 1 50 then gonna be 51 2 and 52 53 52 gonna be 2 and 3 gonna be 2 and 3 gonna be 2 and 3. Sold them 552 Prairie's Way. Yeah, I'm ready to look at it. 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 Here down. Hang gonna be the $7 go and 7 here. Gonna be 7 here. Gonna be 7 5. Gonna be 7 7 7 here to 5 and 7 to 5. But I'm 10 10 7 to 10 7 to 10 10 10 15 15 here down 20 here 7 25 and 25. Gonna be 30 here and 5. Gonna be 7 35. Gonna be 35 7 35 40 and 40 45 and 7 45. Gonna be 50 10. Gonna be 7 50 and 7 55. Gonna be 55 and 60 7 65 and 65 and 70. Got a 770 here to 5, got a 775 and 80, and 780 here to 5, got a 85 and 90, 790, got a 95, and 795 and $8 bill, got a 805, 805, got a 10, 8, 10, 8, 10, 15, 15, 20, 8, 20 here to 5, got a 10, 25 and 30, 8, 30, got a 8, 30, sold them here, 8, 25 to be. Yeah, one time beer down to go there down with our day. Water not gonna be gonna be look at be gonna be gonna be gonna be gonna be gonna be gonna be here gonna be on 750 and 750 player. How gonna be 750 here gonna be here gonna be 750 and 750 here gonna be 750 750 60 and 760 760 760 where 50 gonna on 60 750 gonna on 60 now 60 gonna be 60 gonna now 60 70 and 70 gonna be 70 down gonna be 80 now 80 now 80 been 80 been 90 been 790 and 780 been 90 where gonna be 80 gonna be 90. Sold them 780, Markham 85. And 3 times after saying gonna be good, look at it, ball down. Yeah, right here down to down a beer down 613 pounds on them. How gonna be look at a beer, gonna be 5 and $5 bill. How gonna be gonna 505? How gonna be 505? You're gonna be 505. You're gonna be 505 and 505. You're gonna be $5 bid 505. You're gonna be 10 and 10 10 10 10 15 15. You're gonna be 15 20. Here gonna be 20 here to 5 25 30. You're gonna be 30. You're gonna be 35 high 30. Gonna be 35 35 going 30 bid 5. Sold them 530. Markham 2B. All right, here I'm gonna be looking at be 2 times on them now. All right, here down. I'm gonna be 545 pounds. I'm gonna be down on here down. I'm gonna be looking at say it here and 570 now. 570 here gonna 570 here to 570 and 50 550 here 5 and 50 bid 55. I'm gonna be looking at here now 15 gonna on 55 550 bid 55 on her. I'm gonna be 50 then gonna on 55 and 60 and 565 and 70 70 70 gonna be 70 here to 75 gonna be 75 and 80.
and 580 here, number 85, got a 85 and 90, and 590 here, got a half 90, here, got a 90, here, got a 90, 87 and a half, got a here, got a 590, sold them 587 and 50, but on Prairie. On one time beer down to look at beer, look at beer, look at beer, look at beer, look at 550. I am 5 and a quarter, 5 2. You're gonna be 525. You're gonna be 25. You're gonna be 525. I am 525. You're gonna be 25. I'm gonna be you're gonna be look at 525. You're gonna be 525, 35 and 35, 45. I'm gonna be 45, 55 and 65 and 75, 575. Or now 85. Gonna be 85 and 90. Gonna be you're gonna be 90. You're gonna be 90. You're gonna be 590 and 590. $6. Here gonna be 6. You're gonna be on 10 and 10, 20. Gonna be 20. Gonna be 30. Gonna be 30. Gonna be 40, gonna be 600, 40, 50, and now 60, now 70, now 670, now 80, and now 80, but 90, gonna be 90, gonna be $7, gonna be here, gonna be 710, 710, 20, and 720, 20, 20, gonna be 710, here, gonna be 20, where? Sold them 710, 85 on 9. All right, here down, look at be, gonna be, look at be, gonna be, gonna be, gonna be, look at be down here, down, gonna be 3 times on them, gonna be there. All right, here down, but gonna be 487 pounds. There, gonna be here, gonna be here, gonna be $6. I am $6 on them. How gonna be $6 where? How gonna be here, gonna be $6 here, gonna be $6. I am $6 on them. Here down, $6 where? Down $6. Gonna be $6 here, gonna be 570, 550. 560, 70, and 570 now. Gonna be 70 here, gonna be 570, but 80, gonna be 580 where? And 85, gonna be 90, gonna be 590 here, gonna be 590, $6. And $6 on them now, 610, and gonna be 510 here, gonna be 5 and 10, gonna 5 and 10, gonna 5 and 10, and 610, 15, 15, 15, 15 and 20 here, gonna be down 25, 625 here, gonna be down 2.5, gonna be 27 and a half, and 27 and a half, gonna be 30, 632 and a half, here, gonna be on 35, here, gonna be 37 and a half, and now 37 and a half, gonna be 40, 40, 40, gonna be 642 and a half. I am 5, I'm gonna be 45, gonna be in the 45, gonna be in the 45, gonna look at be good at 45, so 45, 7 and a half, and now 47 and a half, gonna be 50, now 652 and a half, you're gonna be in the 52, you're gonna be 2 and a half, so 650. 85 on 9. Yeah, right here down to, what's that? Maybe. Yeah. I'm ready to go there down. Look at it, 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 there down. Hey, what are you? What are going to sit here down? Look at it, look at it, 720 pounds. On right here down, $4 bill. Gonna be $4 on them. Gonna be down here, down here. Gonna be $4 and $4 bill. Gonna be 4 where? Gonna be $4 bill. Gonna be $4 here and now 20 and 420, 34, 30. Gonna be 30. Gonna be 40. Gonna be now 50 now 50 now 60 and 70. Gonna be 470, 70 but 180. Gonna be 80, gonna be 480, gonna be 480, gonna be 80, and 90, gonna be 490, and 490, 85, 90, gonna be 490 here, gonna be 495, gonna be 95, gonna be 495, 490 here, gonna be 95. Sold them 490. Yeah, already. Gonna be there down. Gonna be looking at this one here down. Gonna be 450. And 450 pound, 450 down, 50 here. Gonna be 450 pound. Gonna be 450 down, 2.5. And 50 been 2.5. 450 gonna be here. Gonna be 2.5. And 450 gonna be 2.5. Down 5. And now 455. 5. Gonna be 50 here. Gonna be 555. 450 2.5. Gonna be 55. Sold them 452 and 50. Yeah, ready to go there down. Look at it, look at it, look at it, look at it, you wanna make her go, gonna be go there down, look at it, there go $3 $2 $2, $2.10, and 205. I gonna be 205. I am 205. I gonna be 205. You're gonna be the hair down 205. I am 205. I'm gonna be here gonna 5, 10, 2, 10, 15, 15, and 20. I am 225. You're gonna be 220. You're gonna be 225. Gonna be 225, 225, 220. You're gonna be 220. You're gonna be 220. You're gonna be 25. So 220. 350 is a place to go. Is the front of one empty? Sure.
Alrighty, look at here down, please. Water look at down up here down, gonna be heifer. All right, here down, please. Bone look at say it here down, gonna be 660 pounds on her. All right, here down, gonna be here, gonna be $5 on her. How I'm gonna be here, gonna 510. Here, gonna be 505. Look at here, gonna 505. He could have been 505. $5 bid 505 on her. How gonna be down 505? Huh? Nah. Sold him $5. I'm very sure. Where are we putting it? Already, look at the down, look at the look at the look at the look at the big 600 pounds, 100, look at the look at the look at the down, down, look at the look at the look at the look at the hey down, 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 look at the this one here, $5, and $5, look at the 5, he could have been 470, and 470 here to 450, 450, 4 and a quarter, $4 bill, look at me $4 on her here, $4 here to hey down, 355, and 60 here to 65 and 70, gonna be 370, and 370, gonna be 370 now, baby, but 93, 90 here to $4, here gonna be 10, and 410, 20, 30, 430, 44, 40, gonna be 50, gonna be 60, and 460 gonna be 70 now, 470, but I'm 80 here to 90, 490 here to 5, and 5 other here gonna be 5, where 505, he gonna be 510, 10, 10, and 510, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 505, he gonna be 10, where? Sold them 505, we're going 871. All right, heifer time. Look at it, go there down. Look at it, 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 here down. 710 pounds on her. All right, hair down. Look at it, look at it, look at it, look at it, hair down. Look at it, look at it, look at it, hair down. Hey, we're gonna be 480. And then gonna be 480, gonna be 50 now, 450, and 450 here now, 5, and 450 gonna be 55, 450, 55 and 60, and 5 gonna be 65 and 70, gonna be 5, gonna be 475, gonna be 80 here, gonna be 80 where, and 5 gonna be 485, gonna be 90, 490, 490, gonna be 95, gonna be 495 here, gonna be 90 here, gonna be 95. I sold them 490. Mark them 22. All right, here, look at it, here down, look at it, look at it, look at it, gonna say it here. All right, here, down, how could have been 530 pounds there? Bones, look at it, look at it, gonna set here down, look at it, gonna need here down, $6, and 6 here, gonna be $6, here, gonna 570, and 570 here to 5, gonna be 75, gonna be 80 here, gonna be 580 here, gonna be 85, gonna be 585, and 585, here, gonna be down 580 here, gonna be 85, gonna be 85, gonna be 85 and 90, and 595, gonna be $6, and 6 here, down $6 bill, 6 here, gonna be $6, gonna be 6 here, gonna be 605, and 605, you're gonna be 605, 605, 605, you're gonna be 605. Sold them $6, put them 871. And one time butter, how could I be on the black heifer now, 700 pounds on it, how could I be sit here? Right here, bones, how could I be here, gonna be 470, gonna be 70, gotta be 470 now, gotta be 70, 70 here to 5, gotta be 470 here, gotta be 70 and 75, or now 80, 480 here, now 85, gotta be 485 and 90, 495, gotta be 495, 490 here, gotta be 95, gotta be going here, down 95, sold them here, 490, going 22 on. Yeah, all right, here down. Look at it, 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 on the down, all right, here, 810 pounds on her down. Look at it, look at it, look at it, look at it, here, gonna be $4, gonna be 370, and 370 where, gonna be 70 here, gonna be here, down 70, 70 here, gonna be 370, and 370 here, and 5, here, gonna be 70 bid and 75, gonna be 375, and 370 bid, 375, 80 where, gonna be 5, gonna be 85 and 90, and 390 here, and 5, gonna be 395, $4, and 5, gonna be 405, 10, 410, 15, and 20, and 5, gonna be 425, 34. 35, gonna be 30, gonna be 35, 430, gonna be 35. Sold them 430. Mark 'em Colton's way. We're down, down, gonna be 670 pounds, 100, gonna be on the stairs, higher, water, gonna be 6 here, gonna be $6, gonna be $6 on them, and 570 now, gonna be 70 here to 570, 70 here to 570, 50, and 550, 50, 50, gonna be here, gonna be 550 here, gonna be 5 and a quarter, and 525, here, gonna be 30 here to 5, gonna be 35, 40, 5, gonna be 545, 50 now 555 and 60, and 565, gonna be here, gonna 65, gonna be 65, 560, 5, and 560, 5, here, gonna be 60, here, gonna be 65, here, gonna be 60, gonna be 65. Sold 560. Put them on 22. All right, here, look at a bigger, good steer time. Down, look at a bigger, 690 pounds. On him, gonna be good 40. All right, here, $5. Gonna be the $5 here, gonna be the 5 where. Look at a bigger, good 5 on him. Gonna be good 8 here, gonna be good 5. And 450, 455, 65, gonna be 65 and 70, gonna be 5, gonna be now at 80 here, gonna be 85, gonna be 90, and 95, gonna be good $4, gonna be 405, gonna be 405, gonna be good. Huh? $5? Sure, I'll take that. I got lost. I was lost and Jay found me. $5, 502 and a half, and 505. Hey, gonna be gonna 505, gonna be 505, gonna be 7 and a half. Are now 10, 5, 10, now 12 and a half, now 15, 15 and 17 half, now 20, 20 here to 2 and a half. Are now 22, but now 25, now 7 and a half, now 30, and now 5, 32 and a half. Are now 35, gonna be 7 and a half, 37 and 40, gonna be 5, 45, 40, gonna be 2 and a half. Are now 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, now 50, 50 here, gonna down 2 and a half. Are now 5, 55 here, gonna be 55 and 7 and a half, 57 and a half and 60, and now 2 and a half, and 65 here, gonna 5, 65 and 7 and a half. Are now 70, 70 here, 70 here, down 70, sold them here, 5, 67 and 50. And 2 times here, down, talking about.
Is this one on steer too?
Yeah, right here down to go here down. I'm gonna look at a down up here down. Look at the 755 pounds on him. All right here down. Here down. Look at here down. Look at 520 and 520. Where gonna be 20? Gonna be 20 here. $5, 505. Here gonna be 5 and 10. Here gonna be 10, 15 and 25. 20 here to 25. Gonna be 25, 30. 5 gonna be 535. Here gonna be 35 and 40. 540 here to 5 and 545. Here gonna be 45 and 55. 50 here gonna be 50. 550 here gonna be 45 and 50. Here gonna be 45 and 50. Sold them 545. Markham Prairie. Yeah, all right, here's a doozer. How can I make it? Not up here now. 980 good pounds on a pig. All right, here down. How can I be? Gonna be 420. Gonna be 420. Gonna be here. Gonna be 420. And 420. Gonna be 420 here. 2 and a half. And 420. Been to 2 and a half. Gonna be 420. 2 and a half. Are now 25. Gonna be 425. Gonna be 27 and a half. Are now 30. 430. Gonna be 32 and a half. Gonna be 30 here. Gonna be 32 and a half. 430. Gonna be here. Gonna be 30. Gonna be here. Gonna be 2 and a half. I sold them 430. Markham 2B. All right, here down, look at 650 pounds on them. Right here down, on a good there, down, gonna be this one here. All right, here down, gonna be 625, gonna be 6 and a quarter down here, down 25. And $6 bill, 6 here, gonna be 6 here, gonna be down $6, gonna be 6 here, gonna be $6, and $6 on them now. Gonna be go 575, are now 575, down 7 and a half, and 77 and a half, and 85, 85, 80 here, gonna be down 2 and a half, gonna be 80 here, gonna be 5, 85, gonna be 7 and a half, gonna be 87 and a half, gonna be 90 here, gonna be 592 and a half, are now 595. You're going to be good about 95. Going to be 7 and a half. You're going to be 97 and a half. Going to be 97 and a half and $6. And 602 and a half. You're going to be 5 and 605, 7 and a half. But I'm 10 here now, 12 and a half. And here now, 12 and a half. So 610 Prairie's Way. All ready to go here down, talking about gonna be steer time. Right here down, talking about gonna be down up here, down here down, talking about what are you there down here, gonna be looking at this one here. All right, 650, 6 and a quarter, 625. Here gonna be here, gonna be $6 bill, and 6 here down 5, 605 and 605, 605, 605. Here gonna be on 10, and 610, 10, 10, 15, 15. And gonna be here, gonna be 20. Where? Now 5 pounds, 625. Gonna be 20 here, gonna be 25, 620. Here gonna be down 25. Markham Prairie 620. And 1, 2 times on them. Gonna be heifer girls. All blonde hair down. Gonna be girl. Gonna be on the hair down. Gonna be all blonde hair down. There, bone. Gonna be 635 pounds on them. And the hair down. Gonna be on them. Here gonna be set hair down. Here gonna be $5 on them. And five. Gonna be 5. Here gonna be 470. And 470 where? Gonna be 70 down. 75. Gonna be 75 and 80. And 480 here. Gonna be 80. Where? Gonna be 80 here. And 5. Gonna be 485 and 90. And 490 here. Down 5. And now $5 well. And 505. Here gonna be 5 and 10. 5 and 10. Gonna 5 and 10. Gonna down 15. And $20 bill. Gonna be 520. Here gonna be 520. And 2.5. 5. Gonna be 20. Here gonna be 20. 7.5. Gonna be 30. Here gonna be 530. And 5. 2.5. And 5. Gonna be 35. Gonna be 535. Gonna be here. Gonna be 35. Sold them 532 and 50. Yeah, right here down. Look at it. Look at it. On them here down 470 pounds on them. I'm gonna be 650 and 650. $6 bill. Gotta be here. Gotta 6. Gotta be 6 here. Gotta be 6 and $6 bill. Gotta be here. Gotta be 6 here. Gotta be $6. Gotta be 6 here. Gotta be 6 here. Gotta be 6 and 6 here. Gotta be $5 and go. $5. Gotta be 5. Gotta be 5 450 and 450. Now $4 bill. Gotta be $4 on them here. Gotta be 4 and $4. Gotta be here. Gotta be $4. 350. $3, 310, 310, 20, 320, 30, 330, gonna be 30, gonna be 30 down 20, 30. I am 330 now, 330 balls gonna be here, gonna be 330, 330, 330, 40, 340, 50, 350 now 60, 360, 70, 370, 70 now 80, 380, 380, 380, 70, 80 now 90, 390 where gonna be 80 now 90, 390, 390, 80 here, gonna be 90 where gonna be 80 here, gonna be 90. I sold them to you 380. 1419. Yeah, ready to go there down. Look at it, 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 on the bear down 700 pounds on him. Look at it, look at it, on him how? Right here down there. Look at it, look at it, look at it, on him here. Look at it, say here down. Look at it, look at it, look at it, here. Here could have been $5 and $5 on him here. 505, but been 10 here down 15, but then 25, 25. Could have been down 35 and 535, 40, but 545. Could have been down 45 and 50 down 555, 555, 55 and 65, 65. Here could have been 65, 65 and 70, 70 here to 75. 575, but I'm 80 here, down 80, but down 77 and a half and 80, and 582 and a half here, down 80, bidding up on 2 and a half. So, Prairie, 580. All right, take it up, gonna be down here on a bully. All right, here 450. Take it up, gonna be $4 and co. And $4 here, 405. I gotta be here, gonna 5 and 10, gonna down 15, I'm on 20 here, down 530 here, 540, 55, and 55, 450 here, gonna be 55, 450 here, down 55 and 60, and 5, gonna be 60 and 70 here, 75, and 475, 475, 75, but I'm 80, and 485, gonna be $5, 505, you're gonna be 505, 10, and 15, 15, and 15, gonna be 20 here, gonna be 20 here, 15, gonna be 20. So, Prairie, 515. All righty, here down, here down here down on a heifer. All right, here down 590 pounds harder. All right, here down, here down 550 and 550 here to 5. I'm gonna be here, gonna be 50, gonna be 55, 550 here, gonna be 55, 555 here down 65 and 565, 70, 70 here down 75, 575 and down 70 down 5, 75. So Colton's Way 570.
Pardon me? Yep. I don't know if it has batteries or not. Yeah? Well, I don't know. I don't think so.
Yeah, right here, go here down, look at the bear down, look at the look at the go here down 700, I'm gonna be 90 pounds on her, but it'll do. Yeah, right here. Gonna be $4 on it. How gonna be gonna be four? And $4 down. Ain't gonna be $4. Gonna be 370. Gonna be 370, 70, 70, 70 here. Then 2.5. Gone 3. See if it'll be in 2.5. And 3. See if it'll be in $2.5. Hey, gonna be 70 here and 2.5. Down here down 5 and 75. Down 77.5 and 80. And 380. Power gonna be 2.5. 82, 85. Gonna be 7.5. Down 90. 390 here. Then 2.5. 5 in down 7.5. 390, 750. Now $4 bin 2.5. And gonna be in the 405. Here gonna be in the 4 7.5. And 10 4 10 12.5. Now 15 15 15 4 15 12 and a half. 15 sold for 12 and a half. Markham J's way. All right here, go there down. Take a look at it, look at it, look at it, look at it here down, here down, there. Look at it, this one here. I am 630 pounds on it. How gonna be there down? Look at it, look at it, gonna be on a heifer there. Bones, I'm gonna do. I'm right now, pound here down 5. They're gonna be $5 on it. How gonna be good at 470 and down 2.5. 470 here, gonna be 2 big, 470 here, 2.5 and 470 bid 2.5, 470 bid 2.5. 5 gonna be 75, gonna be 75, gonna be 77.5 and 80 and 482, 85, gonna be 85 and down, 7.5 and 80, 7.5, 90, and 492 and a half. Here gonna be 90, here gonna be 2.5, 490, gonna be 2.5, 490, 492 and a half. Here gonna be 95, and now 95, gonna be 7.5, 490, 750. Now $5, and 502 and a half, 505, here gonna 505, 7.5, and 507.50. Now 505, 7 here gonna be 7.5 and a half. So Prairie's Way, 505. Yeah, right here down, here down. Look at it, 620 pounds here. Gonna be this one here. Right here down, 630 pounds. I'm gonna be down here down. Dear, I'm gonna here down. What do I do? And $6 bill. Gonna be gonna 6 here. Gonna be gonna 6 here. Gonna be gonna 6 here. Gonna be 570 and 2.5. Gonna be down. See if it'll be 2.5. 570 2.5. 570 here and 72.5. 572.5. But gonna be 5 and 7.5. Now PD here now 2.5 and 582.5. You're gonna be 80. You're gonna be 2.5. So 580. All right, they get down here, down, look at a heifer. And coming to you, I'm going to be 530 pounds on him. Excuse me, I'm gonna be down here, down. Look at it, gonna be here, gonna 550, here, gonna 5 1/4, and 525, and 30, down 5, gonna 535, and 45, 40, here, gonna be 45, 50, and 555, I'm gonna be 550 here, gonna be 55, 550 here, gonna be 555, 550, gonna be 55, sold 550 Prairie's Way. Well, right here, down, here, down, gonna be 800 and 810 pounds on him. Look at it, look at it, look at it, look at it, here down, gonna be 450, and 450, here gonna be 450, here gonna be 50, here gonna be 420, here gonna be 420, 420, 420, here gonna be 20, here to 2.5, and 5, gonna be 25, 7.5 to 30 down, 2.5 to 35, gonna be 30, 7.5, gonna be 40, 40, gonna be 2.5, and 440, 2.5, 440, 2.5, 45, here gonna be 45, 7.5, and 47.5, here gonna be 50, here 450, here gonna be 2.5, and 55, here gonna be 455, 7.5, and 57.5, and 57.5, gonna be 60 here, 460. 60, down 2.5, 5, gonna be 465, 7.5, and 70, down 2.5, 5, gonna be 75, 75, 7.5, and 477, gonna be 80 here, down 480, 2.5, and now 85, gonna be 85, gonna be 7.5, and 90, and 490 here, down 2.5, 490 here, gonna be 90, 2.5, 490 here, gonna be 2.5, sold them 490 from Prairie. Yeah, right here down there. Gonna be 510 pounds here. All right, on the stairs there. Gonna be 6.5. Gonna be 9/4. Gonna be $6 bill. Gonna be $6 and 605. Here gonna be 10. Here gonna be 10. Gonna be 20. Gonna be 30. Gonna be 5. Now 40. Now 45. Here now 45. 50 and 5 pounds 655 and 60. Now 5 pounds 665. 665. 660. Gonna get them on 65. I sold them 660. Prairie's Way. Yeah, right here down, there down, what are you wanting? Look at it here. I am 680 pounds, 100. Set here down, on here down, here down, 100 here 5 and $5 bill. Gonna be $5 on him. Here gonna be 5 with 10, 10, 10, 5, 10, 10, 10, and 510, 10, 10, 10, 10, 505. You're gonna be in the 505, 505, 505. You're gonna be in the 505. You're gonna be here, gonna be 505. You're gonna be on 10 and 10, 15, 15 and 20, 520. Here gonna be 25. Gonna be 35, 30 here, 535, gonna be 35 and 40, and 545, gonna be here, gonna 45 and 55, 50 here, gonna be 555, and 55, 550 here, gonna be 55, and I sold them here, 550, but I'm on Prairie. All right, here down to look at here, gonna be 610 pounds on them. I gotta be gonna 6 for I am $6 bill, gonna be here, gonna 6 here, gonna be gonna 6 here, gonna be $6, gonna on 6. I am $6 bill, gonna be here, gonna 6 on them here down here, gonna be gonna 6 here, gonna be $6, gonna be down 570, and 570 where, gonna be 70, 70, 70 here down 72.5. I am 570 bid, 2.5. I'm gonna be 70 bid, 2.5, 570 bid, 2.5 here, gonna be 2.5, and 570 bid, 2.5 here, gonna be 2, gonna be 2.5, gonna be 72.5. So 570. All right, here, look at here down, gonna be five. Look at gonna be $5, gonna be here down, gonna be $5 and $5 bill, gonna be $5, but I'm five, but I'm five, but I'm five. Here gonna be 510 and 510, 10, 10, 10, 10, 510, 510. Here gonna be 5 and 10, 20 and 520, 20, 20. Here gonna be 20, gonna be 30 and 530. J down 530, gonna be 20 here now 530 and now 535, gonna be 40, 545, 45, gonna be 50 here now 550 and 550. 50, hit it in the 45 and 50. So Jay's Way 545. Yeah, right here down, going down. Look at a beer, look at a beer, look at a beer, got a beer, got a beer, three times on a bucket of beer, got a beer, so there, and 510 pounds on a bucket of beer, set here down, bucket of beer, 650 and 650, 60, 655. I got a beer, got a hit down, 55 pounds, 650 hit down, 55, 650's bid, 655 now, bucket of beer, 50 bid, 55, 650 bid, 55, got a beer, got a 55, 650 down, paid down, 55, 60, and 665, got a 70, got a 70 here to 5, got a 75 and 80, 685. 85 down 9695, could have been 95, 695 down $7 and 705, 705, but I'm 10, 7 10, 705 and 10, 15, and now 15, 20, 7, 20, 20, here could have been 20, here could have been 5, could have been 25, could have been down 2 but after 5, and 725, here could have been 7 high, could have been 27, here now 27 after 30, and 730 here now 2 but half, and 30, been 2 but a half to 5, and 735 here down, you get here could have been 35, 35 here now 37 half, and 735, 6, 7, are now 37, 7, 7, sold them here 736, but I'm prairie. Yeah, right here down. Look at the heifer time, hunter. How gonna be say it here? Right here now, gonna be $4 on how gonna be $4 and $4 hell gonna be $4 higher, gonna be $4, gonna be he gonna be on 370 and 370 here gonna be 2 but a half, 370 2 but a half here down 72 but a half and 372 but a half and 372 but a half, 372 but a half, 375 and 75, 77 and a half, 377 and a half and 80 and 82 but a half, 385, 85, 87, 53, 87 and a half and 90 and 392 but a half. Here gonna be 95, gonna be down 7 and a half and down 397.50 and $4 down. Gonna be 402 but a half. It might have been 402 but a half and 2 but a half and 402 but here gonna be 2 but a half. So Titans Way $4. Yeah, right here, look at here now. Look at now. Right here now. Look at one time on him. Set here down. 670 pounds on him. Right here, $6 gonna be $600, gonna be $6 here, gonna be this here, gonna be 570 and 570 where gonna be 70 here, gonna be 570 here, gonna be here down 50 and 550 here to 5 down. Gonna be 555, gonna be 550 here, gonna be 555, 550 bid them 55, 5. Gonna be 550 here, gonna be 55. So Barrel's Way 550. Yeah, right here, gonna be 5, 5. Gonna be 540 pounds on him, 450 and 4 1/4, $4 pill and go. About ain't gonna be $4, gonna be $4 on him now, and $4 down. You get here, gonna be $4, gonna be set here down, gonna be 4 and $4 down. Gonna be set here down, $4, gonna be here, gonna be $4, gonna be 4, gonna be 4 down 10 and 410, 10, 10, 4, 10, 4, 10, 20 and 420, 30, 430, gonna be 30, gonna be 40, 440, 50 down, 450, gonna be 60, now 70, now 80, 480, 90, now $5 here to 10, 5, 10, 20, and 5, 20, 30, 5, 30, 40, 5, 40, 50, now 5, 55, 50, 40, gonna be 50, 50, gonna be 50, sold them 540, mark them Titan. With an A. And ready to go here down. Look at it, look at it, not a pound here down. Look at it, look at it, not a pound here down. Right here down there. Come on, look at it, and 660 pounds on her heifer. Right? Right here down, look at it, 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 not a pound, pound down, 660 pounds hotter. Yeah, right here down, look at it, look at it, look at it, look at it, 470, got a 70, got a 470, and 5, got a 70, been 75, 475, but I've been 80 here, I'm 85 and 90, and 5, got a 495, got to be good at 495, got to be 90 here, got to be 95, got to be 490, been 2.5, and now 5, got to be 95, 7.5, and now 5, another here, got to be 5, 2.5, and now 5, 2, but here, got to be, got to here, got to 5, 2, but here, got to 2.5, and why? Solar here, $5. Yeah, right here. Right here, down there. Gonna be 750 pounds on the steer. I'm gonna be down up here, down. Gonna be looking at down up here, down. Hey, what do? Right here, down. Gonna be down up here. Gonna be sit here, down. Gonna be here. Gonna $5 on them. And for 5, I'm gonna be here. The $5 bill. Gonna be here. Gonna 470 and 470 now. 470 here. Gonna be 450 and 450. 450. Gonna be here. Gonna 50 now. 50. Gonna be 20. 420. Gonna be 20 here. Gonna be 25 now. 30 and 5. Gonna be 435. 40 now. 5, 445, 445 and 50, and 450, 55, and 455 and 60, now 5, 465, 65, 460, get up on 5 here, now 460, get up on 5. So, Titans Way, 460.
Is it?
Yeah, right here down to you, what do you there down? Look at it, gonna be here, gonna 610 pounds here, gonna be $6, here, gonna be $6, and $6 hell. I'm gonna be 6 here, gonna be 6 here, gonna be 6 here, gonna 570. I'm gonna be 70 here to 2.5, 5, see if it been 2.5, and 5, see if it here down 2.5. I'm gonna be 570 here to 2.5, now 5, see if it been 570, 2.5, and 5, see if it been 2, but here, gonna 2.5, now 5, 70 here, gonna be 2.5, 5, see if it been 72, but hey, down 2.5, and 75, gonna be 77 high, but I'm 85, 85, 85, 80 here to 2.5, and now 85, gonna be 85, gonna be 7.5, and down, 87 high, 85, 7.5, sold them 585. And 2 times here, down, take it, gonna be steer cattle down, gonna be down now. Right here, down there, gonna be down 690 pounds on them higher. Right here, down, gonna be $5 on them here, gonna be 5 where, and 5, gonna be 5 there, down 2.5, and now 502.5 here, gonna be 502, but you're gonna be 2.5, now 502.5 here, go here, down 502, you're gonna be 2.5, gonna 502, but you're gonna be 2.5, sold them $5. And 2 times on a bigger there down, look at there down, sit here. About here down 2 times your cattle down, 640 pounds on them, here gonna be 570, and 570 where, gonna be 70, here gonna be 570, here gonna be 570, and 570 50, now 552 but a half, 550.
All right, 570 on one, 2.5, and 72, 5, and 75, 77 high, got to be on 80, and 82 high, on 85, got to be 87 high, got to be 87 and 90, and 2 high, got to be 92, 95, got to be 95, 7 high, got to be 97 high, got to be on $6, and 6 here, 2.5, pound 65, and pound 7 high, 7.5, and 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, and 10, bin 12 and a half, so 2B 610. And one time, put a beer, got a look at a beer, got a beer, got a beer, got a beer, got a beer, look at a beer, got a beer, got a beer, got a beer, here down, got a beer, got a beer, here. All right, here, 515, 550, got a beer, got a 50, got a beer, got a beer, got a 550, here, got a beer, 5 1/4, and 525, here, got a beer, $5 on go, bottom here down, $5, and 5 here, got a beer, here, got a beer, boom, gonna be $5 and 470 now. Gonna be 70 here to 5. Gonna be 80 here to 5. Gonna be 485, 90 here to 5. Gonna be 95 and 5 and $5 bill. Gonna be 505. You're gonna be 10, 10, 10, 15, 15. Gonna be 20 here to 5 and now 35, 30 here to 35. Gonna be 45, 40 here to 5. Gonna be 50 now, 550 and 550, 560 and 5, 565. Gonna be 70, 70 here. Gonna be 5, 70, 75. Gonna be 5, 70 bin 75, 5, 70 bin 75, 80 and 585. Gonna be 85 and 90 and 595. Here gonna be 95, 90 bid 95, 90 bid. Gonna be 95. So the period 590. Markham 85. Yeah, ready to look at two times on a pocket of 675 pounds on a pocket of here. On right here down, I'm gonna bring on them here down, pocket of 570 and 575, 70 hitting 50 now, 550 here, gonna bring on 50 here to 2.5, 550 bin 2.5, and 550 2.5, here gonna be 50 here, gonna be 2.5, 550 here, gonna go on 50 2.5, 550 bin 2.5, here 50 here, gonna be 2.5, and 550 here, gonna be 550 here, gonna be 50, gonna be 2.5 and 5. So 550 Markham Prairie. And one time, butter, not gonna be heifer. On town, here, town, not gonna be looking at 370, 50, 350. Here, gonna be 50, gonna be looking at 350, gonna be 350, and 320 now. Gonna be 320, gonna be 20, 320, $3 bill, gonna be $3 on her now, and $3 now. Gonna be $3, gonna be $3, but I'm on 3, but I'm on 3, but I'm on $3, gonna be $3, and $3 now. Gonna be $3, gonna be now here now 3, now 3, 3, 3, gonna be 3, but I'm on 3, 3, 305, and 10, 10, 310, 310, 15, 15, here, gonna be 20, 320. I am 320, 23, 20 here to 5, got a 325, got a 4 down 30, and 5 down 40, I am 340, 40, 40 down 345, got a 45 and 50 down 355, got a 55 and 60, and 365, got a 65 down 70, 70 here, got a 370, I am 370, 70 here, got a 65 and 70, 75, got a 375 now 80, I am 380 where, got a 80 100 and 75, got a 80 here to 5, got a 85 down 90, I am 395, got a 395 here, got a 95, got a 95, got a 95, got a 390, got a 5. Soon to be 390. Sorry? Need a spot. What? With an X. And one time better, I'm going to be now here, going to be 470 pounds here, going to be on a heifer there, $6. And $6 on her now. I'm going to be saying, going to be $600, going to be $6, here, going to be $6, and 570 pair, going to be 70 here, to 70 here, to 5, going to be 575, and 570 75, here, going to be 70 bid and 75, 570 bid, 75, 570 bid, and 75, 75 and 80, and 580 here, to 85, 90, going to be here, going to be 95, going to be 595, $6, and 5 on 605, 605, and 10, 10, 10, 10, 15, 15, gonna be here down 15, 6, 15, and 20, 620, 20 down, 620, here gonna be here down 20, and now 5, gonna be 625, gonna be here, gonna be 20, bidding, gonna be 25, 625, now 30, and 5, gonna be 35, 635, 35, now 5, and now pound 7.5, gonna be 637 and a half, now 40, bid 2.5, and pound 642 and a half, 640, bidding, gonna 40, gonna be 2, and here gonna 40, bidding, 2.5, sold 640, mark him 2B.
All around, gonna be down here, down, gonna be look at gonna be one time on it, not gonna be on the steer there, $8, gonna be $8 on him, you're gonna be on 750 and 750, 60 and 750, gonna be on 60 here, gonna be 760 and $760 pair, gonna be 50, gonna be 67, 60, 50, gonna be 67, 50 here, gonna be $60 hot 'em. I sold 750, put 'em on buyer, 85 on.
Done. Oh, we're not talking about the same guy then.
Down right here, down, go here, down, hey, what are they down here, gonna be 570 pounds, hot up, gonna be say it here, and right now, gonna be 580, I'm gonna be 80, where gonna be 70 here, gonna 570, and 570 been 2.5, and 70 been 2.5, gonna 570 here to 2.5, and 572, 5, and gonna be 75, 77, there, down 80, and 580 here to 2.5, 80, gonna be 2.5, 82.5, in 5, in 85, gonna be 7.5, and 87.5, and 90, and 592, gonna be 95, gonna be 595, down $6 and 602.5 and now 5 pounds 7.5 gonna be 7.5 and 7.5 and 7.5 and 605 750 some 605 Prairie's Way. Ready to go there down. Gonna be one time on him. Gonna be 560 pounds on him. Right here down. Gonna be set here down. Gonna be here 6 and a quarter, 625, $6 and $6 on a pound here down. $6. Gonna be here. Gonna be $6. Gonna be here down $6 and 6 here. Gonna be here. Gonna be down 570 and 570 been 2.5. I'm gonna be here. Gonna be 2.5. Save it been 2.5 and 75, 77 high. Gonna be down 80 and 580 2.5, 85. But I'm in 85 and 90. Gonna be there. Gonna be 90. Gonna be 87 high. But I'm 592.5, and now 95, gonna be 7.5 and 97.5 and $6 here, now $6 2.5, and now 605 here, gonna be now 5 and 605, 605, 605, 5 here, gonna be 605, so 602 and 50 Prairie's Way.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah, right here, go there, down, hugging what you do there, gonna be 640 pounds, hotter, hugging been look at it, gonna be here, gonna be 550, and 550 where, 50, gonna be 550 where, gonna be 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 525, and 30 where, 525, 30, now 30, 25, gonna be 35, 25, gonna be 530, and 530, been 30, been 30, been 35, 25, been 30, and 525, gonna be 30, hot on 530 here to 5, and now 35, 40, and now 45, gonna be 45, gonna be 55, 50, gonna be 55, 55, and 60, and 565, here gonna be the 65, 70. No, 570, 70, here gonna be 75, gonna be 575 and 80, and 5 and 75, but I'm in 80, sold them here, 575. All right, they're gonna be not up here down. Gonna be looking at not up here down. Gonna be looking at good here. But here down. Gonna be looking at not up here down. Gonna be here down $7 and 7. Gonna be 6 here down. Here down. Here gonna be down $6 and 5 pounds 6 and 5 10. Here gonna be 10 15 15. Here gonna be 15 10. Gonna be 15 and 20 here and 5. Gonna be 25. Gonna be 625 30 and 5. Gonna be 635 30. Gonna be 540 and 5 and 645. Here gonna be 45 and 50 and 650 55. Here gonna be 55 and 60. 665 and 65 and 70, 70 here to 75, 675, and now PD been 85. We're going to be 85 and 85 and 90, 600 here, going to be 95, and 95, $7, going to be 75, and here going to be 75, 75, 2.5 and 5, and 7.5, and 7 and 7, 50 now 10, and 7 and 10, 12 and a half, and 12 and a half, and 12 and a half, now 15, 15 and 50 now 17 and 50, and 27, 20 here, going to be 20, where going to be 20, 20, 20 now 2.5, and now 22 and a half, 5, and 27, 7.5, now 27 and a half to 30, and now 2.5, 7, 32, 5, going to be 35, 7.5, are now 40, 40, going to be 40 pair, 2.5, are now 5, going to be 7, 40, 7.5, and now 50 down, 7, 52.5, here, down, sold them here, 750. Yeah, take it. Look at it. Going to be 4 pounds heifers. All right here down. Take it. Going to be 552 good pounds on them. All right here down. Take it. Going to be sit here down. Take it. Look at it. Going to be down here down. 550 and down 520 and 520 here to 5. Going to be down 30. 535. Going to be 40. 545 and 50 down 5 down 55 and down. We'll pull one out, guys. 60 and 560 here. Going to be 65. Going to be 565. 65. 77 here. Going to 575 and 75. Going to be 570 here to 71. 5 and 75 and 80. 5. Or now 95 down 590 and 595. Gonna be 96 here. Gonna be 6 here. Gonna be 605 and 605. Gonna be 10 610 down 12 and a half. Or down 12 and a half. 12 and a half and 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 15 and $15. Here gonna be $15 and 17 half and down 20 and 20 gonna be 20. Where sold them here 6 17 and 50. We're going Prairie's way. Well, right here, look there down, look at it, 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 550. And I'm gonna be in the 550 here, gonna be 550 here, gonna be look at it, gonna be 550, 550. I'm gonna be in the 5 here down, $5 here, 505 and 505. You're gonna be 10, gonna be 10, 15, gonna be 20 here, gonna be 20, gonna be 20, gonna be 20 here, gonna be 25 and 525, 30, but 30, but 30, but 35 and 35 and 40, 45. I'm gonna be in the 550 and 555. I'm gonna be in the 55, 555 and 60 and 5 and 65, 65 and 70, 70 here, gonna be 70 here, gonna be 570 here, gonna be 65 and 70. Sold them 565, Markham 85. All right, gonna be here, you know, gonna be 1 time 100, gonna be 640 pounds on them. And gonna be 100, gonna be set here down, gonna be set here down, gonna be 470 and 470 here, 5 and 70 bins 75, 470 bins 75 and 470 bins 75, 75 and 80, 485, gonna be 485, gonna be 90 and 490 here to 5, gonna be 495 and $5 and 5 food here down 505, here gonna be 10 here, gonna be 10 where and 10 10 here, gonna be 10 15 15 and 15 down 20 and 520 here to 5 and down 30 530 got them on 30 where 25 got them on 30, sold them here 525. Yeah, go here town. Look at it, look at it, gonna be what are you here town? Gonna be 490 pounds on them. Gonna be there. Right here down. Gonna be here down. $6. Hey, gonna be 6. Gonna be 550 and 550 here. 60, 555. Gonna be 60 here to 5. Gonna be 70. Gonna be now 80 but 5 and 85 and 80. Gonna be now 7 and 605 here. Gonna be down 10, 10, 10, 15 down, 15 down, 15 down, 20 down 5 and 625 down 30. Gonna be 30 here to 5. Gonna be 40. Gonna be 645 and down 50, 55, 60 here, gonna be 660 here, gonna 55 and 60, so 655. All right, it's gonna go here down here. Look at it, look at it, down, pay down, gonna be there. Right there, gonna be 2 times, 2 times in, 2 times here, gonna get black stairs here coming to you. Right here, gonna be sit here down, and 645 pounds on him. Right here, let's go 570 there, gonna be 570, 70 here, gonna 70 here, 550, and 550 here to 560, to 560, 560 here, gonna be 60 where, and 55, 65, and gonna be 65 and 70, and 575, gonna be 80 here, to 580 here, to 85. Gonna be 95, 90, here gonna be 95, 595, $6 down, gonna be here, gonna 605, here gonna be 10, and down 10, 15, 15 and 15, gonna be 10, down 15, 12 and a half and 15, and down 17 and a half, and 17, 50, 17 half, 17 half, 17 half, sold 615, Markham Prairie. All right, here, look at down, look at two times on up. I got to look at here down there, bones, look at steer cattle now, and 580 pounds on up. I got to 6 1/4, 625. Here got to 6 bucks and go, and $6 now. I got to be $6, got to be $6, got to be 6 here, got to be 6, and $6 now. I got to be 6, got to be 575, and 570, got to be 75, 575, and got to be 575. You want to down 80, and 75, but I'm in 80. Where's 75? But I'm in 85, 85, 75. Here got to be $80, hang got to be 75 and 80. So 575.
This guy weighs 530.
All right, here, look here down. I'm gonna look at here down. I'm gonna be 460 pounds out of here down. I'm gonna be here now. Right here down. I'm gonna be this. I'm gonna be 650. I'm gonna have 50, 60, 70. Gonna be 6, 70, 80, 90. Gonna be $7. 7 to 10. 7 to 10. 7 to 10. 10, 20, 7, 20. Gonna be 30. Gonna be 40. Gonna be 7, 40, 50, and 7, 50, 60, and 60, 70. Gonna be 7, 70, 70. But 80 now. 90. Gonna be 7, 90, 7, 90. Gonna be 90. Gonna be 7, 80. Bid now. 80. Gonna be 90. So 780. All right, one time water, all but here down, look at it, look at it, what are you here down, look at it, heifer time there, 530 pounds water, all right here down, 5 1/4, 5 1/4, 5 1/4, 5 1/4, 525, and 520, here could have been down, $5 bill, and 505, here could have been a 10, 10, 10, 15, 15, and 20, 520, here could have been 20, here to 5, got to be 25, 30, and 5, got to be 535, 535, and 40, and 545, got to be 45, and 55, 55, got 55, 550, got to be 55, so 550. All right, here down, look at it, down, here down, here down, there goes. I'm gonna say it here. All right, here down, look at it, 690 pounds on a peg. Look at it. Yeah, right here, $5. Gonna be $5 here. Gonna be 5 here. Gonna be 5 or 2.5. And 5 or 2, 2, 5 and 7 1/2. Gonna be 7 1/2 and 10, 10, 10, 12 1/2, 12 1/2 and 15, 15 and 17, and 20, and 2 1/2. And 5 gonna be 25. Gonna be 27 1/2 and 30, and 2 1/2, 32, 5. Gonna be 37 1/2. Gonna be 37 1/2, 40, and 2 1/2. And down 5. Gonna be 545. Gonna be 7 1/2, 50, and 2 1/2, 52, 2, 2, 55, 57 1/2. Gonna be 60 now, down 2 1/2. And down 5, 5, 65. Gonna be 7 1/2, down 70, and 2, 72, 75. Gonna be 7 1/2 out here now, 80, but 2 1/2. Here gonna be 582, but here gonna be 82 1/2. So 580. And two times here down. Gonna heifer girls here home. Gonna be 600 pounds on them. Right here down there. Look at here. Gonna be here. Look at here. 520. Here gonna 520. Gonna maintain. Gonna down 525. 520. Down 25 on them now. 20 here. Gonna be 25 and 30. And 35. Gonna be 35 and 45. 40. Gonna be 45. Gonna be on 50 down 550. Here gonna be 550 and 555 and 60. 560. Here gonna be 60. Here gonna be on half no 60 and down 2 1/2. 562. But here gonna 5. Gonna be 65. 7 1/2. Gonna be 67 1/2. Or down 77 here to 2 1/2. Here gonna be down 75 here down 77 1/2. Or down 77 1/2. 77 1/2. 77 1/2. Sold them 575. Mark them 2B. All right, look at here down. Look at down, got a bit 2 times. On 505 pounds on the powerball. Got a sit here down. Look at down there. Got a bit 6.25. And $6 bill. Got a bit $6. Hey, got a bit $6. And 605. Here got a bit 605. 605. Here got a bit 605. And 605. Here got a bit 510. And 10, 15. 15. Here got a bit on 15. Got a bit 20. Here got a 5. And 25. Got a bit here got a 25. 30. Got a bit 35. Got a bit 635. And now 40, 645, and 645 and 50, and 5, 655, 650. Here, got them on 55, sold them here, 650.
You were just getting ahead of yourself.
Alrighty, look at old here down. Look at be really you down here down. Got 600 pounds on them. Right here down. You're gonna be 595 on them. Hey, gonna be down up here down. You're gonna be 6. You're gonna be $6 and $6. You're gonna be down 605. You're gonna get a 605. You're gonna be 605 and 10, 10, 10, 15, 15 and 15 down 12 and a half and down 15, 15, 15 and 15. Got about 615, 17 and 50 and 20, 620 pound 2 and a half pound 22 5 and now 27 and a half. Got about 627, 50 to 30 and 2 and a half. Gonna be 30, gonna be 2 and a half to 35, then gonna be 37 and a half, and now 37 and a half, gonna be 40, 40, 40, gonna be 2 and a half, and 642 and a half and 5, and I'm gonna be 47 and a half, and now 50, 50, 50, here and down 650, so 647 and 50. And 2 times heifers, all about here down, gonna be set here down, gonna be done up here, gonna be 405 pounds on them. All about here down, gonna be set here down, gonna be here down, $6 and $6 bill, gonna be 6, gonna be 10, 10, 10, 20, gonna be 20, gonna be 30,000, $7.10, and 27, 20, 37, 30, gonna be 730, gonna be 25, and 725, 30 bid, gonna be 35 and 40, and 745, gonna be 45 and 50, 750, gonna be 55, 755, 750, gonna be 55, 750, gonna be 55. I sold them 750. Yeah, right here down. Look at it, look at it, look at it, look at it, look at it here. Right here down there, bones. Look at it, look at it, 620 pounds on a peg. Look at it, date here. Right here down there, bones. Look at it, look at it, down here down 570 and 570. Gonna be sorry, $5 and I'm gonna be the $5 2 and a half 505. Here gonna be the 5 7 and a half and 10 10 10 12 and a half and 15 15 and 15. Here got on 17 now and 25 20 here and 2 and a half 5 22 5 and now 25 down 27 got about 30 and 532 and a half, got about 35, 535, got about 7 and a half, 40 and 542 and a half, 545, got about 5 7 and a half, and 47 and a half, 50 and 552 and a half, 50 midnight 2 and here, not 2 and a half, where? Sold them 515 Harold's Way. Yeah, what here then? Say there down. Gonna be 700 pounds on them. Right here down. Pay with our do on them. Gonna be down here down. Gonna be head here down. Hey, what do on them now? And 700 pounds. Anyway, gonna be tear down, tear down. Gonna be tear down. Gonna be $5. Gonna be $5 on them. Here gonna be $5 and 505. Gonna be 5. Gonna be 10, 5, 10, 15, 15. Gonna be 20. Gonna be 25. Gonna be 25 and 30. And 5, 5, 35. Gonna be 35 and 40, 45. 5, 45 and 50 and 5, 5, 55, 5, 50. Gonna be 15. Gonna be 55. Gonna be 55, 5, 50. Here gonna be 55. Sold them 550. Mark them to be. Yeah, I did go there down. Hey, what are they? 630 pounds on them. Gonna be 600. I'm gonna be 570. Here gonna be 570. Here gonna be 570. Where gonna be 570? And 570 being 50 pair. 550. I'm gonna be 50. They're gonna be 55. 50. Here gonna be 550. And $5 and go. $5 minimum $5 bill. Gonna be here gonna 5. Where gonna be here gonna $5. And 5. Here gonna be gonna $5 bill. Gonna be here gonna $5. And $5 on the stairs. Gonna be $5 bill. Gonna be here gonna 470. And now $5.
85, gonna be now 84, 80, gonna be 85 and 94, 95. Here gonna be $5, here gonna be 505, here gonna be 10, here 15, and now 25, 525, 35, 30, gonna be 35, gonna be 30, and 530, but 30, but 30 here, and 5, gonna be 535, 530, gonna be 35, 40, and 540, but 5, I'm gonna be 40, here gonna be 545, here gonna be 540, gonna be 45. So 540, but I'm buyer 85.
All right here down, look at it, 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 on the top, hold here down, look at it, look at it, look at it, down up here down, look at it, look at it, say it here. All right here down, look at it, look at it, on up here down, 820 pounds on up, look at it, look at it, here down, look at it, 450, and down 450, been got them 54, 50 here to 5, and got them 55 and down 60, and 5, 4, 65 and 70, got them 70 here to 5, got them 475 and 80, and 485, got them 85 and 90, and 490 here to 5, 495, 490 here, got them 95, got them 90 here, got them 490, got them 95, mark them to be 490.
All right, look at there down, look at it, look at it, look at it, say there down, play for you. All right, here down, there, bone, look at it, look at it, stay down there, guns, 670 pounds on up here, gonna be here to 570, and 570, 70 here to 570, where 570 here to 50 down to 5, and 55, 55, 55 and 60, and 5 pounds, 55 and 70, gonna 570 here to 75, gonna be 75 and 80, but 5, and now 85 and 90, but here to 95, 95 and 6 other, here gonna be 605, and 2.5, here gonna be 602 and 50, here gonna be 602 and a half, and sold $6 bill, but I'm to be. Y'all ready? Gonna be say there. All right, here down 2 times on them. Gonna be sit here down 620 good pounds on them. Right here, 570. Here, gonna be 70 here to 70 here to down, 570 down, 570 bid 2.5. I am saying 70 bid 2.5. On her, heck, it is 70 bid 2.5, 575, 72 and 75, 7.5. Are now 580 here to 580, 2.5, 85. You're going to 85 and 7.5. Are now 95, 95, 90 here, gonna down 2.95, 595. Gonna be 7.5 and 90, 7.5. Gonna be 600, gonna be 602 and a half, 5. And now 605, 7.5. Gonna be 7.5, 7.5. Gonna be 607, 50. And 10, 10, 610, 610, 12.5. Are now 15. 15 and $15 here, gonna be 15, 17 and a half, and now 6, 17, 50, 6, 15 and 17 and a half, and I sold them Prairie's Way, 615.
How many are in my pen? 21. black and red to 108. No.
Yeah, what here down to go here down to gonna be 400, gonna be 40 pounds on a pay with a ring, gonna be $7. And 7 of it, gonna be 7 here, gonna be 7 here, gonna be 7 here, gonna be 7 here, gonna be 7 now, 650. And 650 pair, gonna be here, $6 here, gonna be 6 here, gonna be. Is this a boy or girl? Oh, it's a heifer. And hey, gonna be $5 down 10. Hey, gonna be 5 and 10, 20, gonna be 30, gonna be 5, 30, gonna be 30, gonna be 30, and 30, 45, 40, 50 down 50, gonna be 60 down 75, 70, gonna be 80, gonna be 90, gonna be 90, gonna be $6 and 10, 610 down 20, gonna be 20, 30, and 40 now 40, 50 next 50, 60 down 70, 670 now 80 now 90, and down 690, gonna be 690, be down 90, 680 to be. All right, to go here down. Look at be one time on it. Here, but here down. Look at 610 pounds. Here down. Here down. Look at be $5 and $5 bill. Mark with a lump jaw. All right, look at sit here down. Gonna be 470 and 470 down. Gonna be 70. Gonna be 70. Gonna be 70. Hey, gonna be $4 and $4 on her now. Hey, gonna be the $4 bill. Gonna be $4. Gonna be $3.10 and 310 20 down 320 30 330. Gonna be 30. Gonna be 40 and 340. Gonna be 40. Gonna be 50 down 350 60 and 360. Where gonna be 60. Gonna be 70. Gonna be 70. Gonna be 80 down 90. Gonna be 390. Where now $4.10 410 20. Gonna be 20. Gonna be 30 and 430 40 now 50 now 450 60 and 70 to 470 here about 80 are now 94 90 here to $5 and 510 510 10 10 5 and 10 here gonna be looking at 5 and 10 10 20 and 520 25 10 20 gonna be 5 10 here gonna be 20 where sold them 5 10 871. All right, here gonna be looking at 3 times on them. What are you on them? On them now. Now, right here down, I'm gonna sit here down, I'm gonna be here down, I'm gonna be down there, down, wait, I'm gonna be. All right, here 583 pounds on up. I gotta bring look at you're gonna be 6 here. And $6 bill, gonna be here, gonna 6 on up here, gonna be in the 570. And 570 here, gonna be 70, 70, 70 here, gonna be 550. And 550 here to 550, gonna be 55, 550 here, look at the gonna 555. And 555 here down 60. And 565, gonna be 55, 70 here, gonna 70 here, gonna be 70 here to 5, gonna be 575, 75 and 80. And 580 here, gonna 580, gonna be 85, gonna be 585, gonna be 85 and 90. And 595 here, gonna be 95 and $6. And 605 here, gonna be 605, gonna be 10. And now 10, 15, 15, 15 and 20, 620 here, gonna be 20 here, gonna be 20. Sold them 615, but I'm on buyer 85. And 2 times on the way, gonna be 2 times on up here, gonna be the steer cattle here. Yeah, right here down 670 pounds on up here, gonna be on up here down, gonna be 450 and 450, gonna be 450, 450, gonna be 55, 455 and 450, gonna be 55, 450, gonna be 55, 455 and 60, 465, gonna be 65 and 70 and 475, gonna be 75 and 80, 480 here, gonna be 80 here, gonna be 85, 485 and 90 and 495, gonna be 95 and $5 here, gonna be 505, here, gonna be 10 where, going here down 10, 15 and 20 down, gonna be 20 here, gonna be 25, gonna be 20 here, gonna be 25, gonna be 25, gonna be 25, sold them here 520. Yeah, right down to your town, talking about what to do. I'm not gonna be looking at gonna be say it here. But here 710 pounds on them. I'm gonna be sit here town. I'm gonna go here town. I'm gonna be $4 and $4 gonna be heifer time. All right, gonna be $4 on her. And I'm gonna be gonna be 370 and 375. Gonna be 75, 370 here to 75, 75 and 375. But I'm in 80 here. Gonna be 85, 385, 90 and 395. Gonna be $4. Gonna be 4 or 5. And 10, 4, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 15, 15, and 20. 420, got them 20 here to 5. And now 25 and 30, 430, 5, 435, 435 and 40, 5. Got to be 445 and 50 to 5. And now 60 before 65. And now 75, now 75 and 80, 485. Got them 85 and 90, 495. Got them 95 and $5. And $5 here to 502, but I have. Here, got to be $5. Here, got to be 2, but here, got to be 2, but I have. I sold them $5. Sorry? And 5 times out of look at a 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 heifer time all right here down look at a look at a what are you on look at a look at a what are go there and 544 good pounds on them hang up up here down hang up on here down there you go and 6 and a quarter and 6 on $6 here gonna be 6 here gonna be 550 and 550 here gonna be 550 here gonna be 550 $5 gonna be $5 on them now and $5 bill 5 gonna be 5 gonna be 501 out guys take one out here 505 10 down 15 25 30 and 530 gonna be 30 here to 540 and 540 gonna be 40 540 540 here gonna be 545 and now 545 and 50 gonna be 50 555 and down 60 and 565 and 65 and 70 gonna 570 70 70 here now 575 but I'm 80 where gonna be 580 585 gonna be 590 and 590 here to 5 gonna be $6 and 6 here gonna be $6 bill gonna be $6 and 5 605 here 10 and 610 10 10 10 10 10 10 15 15 and 15 here gonna be 15 gonna be 20 and 20 where gonna be 15 here gonna be $20 117 and a half and 20 and 620 and I sold the cattle 617.50. Yeah, look at it down, look at it, water, look at it, look at it, look at it, big one time, water, look at it, say 450, and $4 bill, gotta be $4 on her, look at it, gotta be 4 buyer, look at it, gotta be $4, but I'm $4, look at it, 355, 60, and 10 down 65, gotta be 65 and 70, here gotta be 70, 70, 70, here gotta be 75, and down 75, gotta be 375 and 80, and 380 here now, 85, gotta be 85 and 90, 390, 390 here to 5, gotta be 395 and $4, and $4, 405, could have been the 405, could have been 10, and 10, 15, 15, and 15 down, 15, 15 down, 20, here, gonna be 420, and 5, gotta be 425, 425, and 30, and down 35, gotta be 435, 40, and 45, gotta be 445, and 50, down, gotta be hit 50, here to 5, gotta be hit 455, and gotta be 15, gotta be 55, so 450. And one time on her, not gonna be gonna look at gonna say it here, down, gonna this one here. All right, hey, down, don't be gonna say it here, down, gonna be on a steer, on a bully here, down, gonna be go with $4, and $4 bill, gonna be hitting $4, gonna be 350, and 350 pair, gonna be hitting, gonna be 15, gonna be 15, gonna be 50, 350 here, gonna be 50 pair, and 325, here, gonna be 325, here, gonna be 325, $3, and $3 on them now, gonna be $3 bill, gonna be 305, 5. I am 305. I could have been the 305 here. Gonna be the 305. I could have been the 305 here. Gonna be here. Gonna Colton. I am 305 here. Gonna be the 10, 10, 10, 10, 15. Gonna be 20 here to 530 here. Now 40. Been 50. Now 60 and 73, 70, 70. But 80 here to 93, 90. Gonna be 90 and $4. Gonna be $4 here to 5 and 405, 405. Gonna be 10, 4, 10, 10, 10 and 410, 10, 10, 410, 410 here. Gonna be here. Gonna 5 and 10. So 405. We're going Prairie's way. And 1, 2, 3, 4 times on. I'm gonna be. Oh, I miss my Swiss. I'm gonna be here down. I'm gonna go there. Oh, right here down. I'm gonna be look at down up here down. Gonna be 392 pounds. You're gonna be down the Swiss gas. Oh, right here on the stairs. I'm gonna be down up here down. We're gonna down. I'm gonna be $5 and code and 5, 5, 5, 4 here 10 and 410, 10, 10. Gonna be 410. I'm gonna be 410 and 410, 10, 10. Gonna be 410. I'm gonna be 410, 410, 410, 405. Are now 10, now 10, 15, 15 and 20, and 25, 425, 30, and 5, gotta be 435, 35, gotta be 440, gotta be 5, 445, gotta be 445, 445, 50, and 455, 60, gotta be 465, gotta be 65 and 70, and 475, 75, but I'm in 80 here to 5, gotta be 85 and 90, 490 here, now 5, and 495, 490 here, gotta be 90 here, gotta be 95, I sold them for 90, 85 on 9, 99. I'll figure something out. Apparently. Yeah, ready to go here down. Look at it, 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 not down, gonna be here, gonna be 500, gonna be 90 pounds, hot up, how, gonna be over here. Right here down, gonna be here down, gonna be down, here down, gonna be $5 here, gonna be $5 here to 510 and 505. Gonna be 10, gonna be down 10, 15 here, gonna be here down 20, and now 5, gonna be 525 here, gonna be 525, 520 here, gonna be 25, 520 bid now 525, 30, and 30 bid 30 bid 5, gonna be 35 and 40 bid 40 bid 5 and 545, and now 5 50 50 hang gonna be 55 50 hang gonna be 55 5 50 gonna be 55, so 550. Yeah, 2 times here down, go here down, pay, but bottom back, look at the bigger, gonna be 2 times here, gonna be heifer cattle, gonna be set here 475 pounds. Right here down, gonna be bottom here, gonna be gonna be bottom here, gonna be 450 and 450, 60, 70, now 80, now 90, gonna be 490, gonna be 5 another hit of 510, now 20 and 5 20 30, now 5 gonna be 5 35 and 40, 5 and now 50 down 5 50 here, now 55 and 60 and 5 65 60 here, gonna be 60 here, now 5 5 65 60, gonna be 5 70 and 5 75. Gonna be 75 and 80, 585, but I'm in 85 and 90, 590 here to 5, and $6 here, gonna be 6 here, gonna be 605, and 10, and 15, 15, and 15, gonna be 15, gonna be 20 here to 25, 625, here, gonna be 20, here, gonna be 5, so 620, put them on buyer 85. Right here down, look at it, look at it, look at it, gonna be say it here down, look at it, gonna be 490 pounds, hot up, look at it, what are you here down, this one here, right here on the stairs here, put it on down 750, and 750, 750, 7 a quarter, $7 bill, gonna be 700 now, and 7 here, 10, 10, 10, 10, 7 to 10, 7 to 10, 10, 20, down 7, 20, 20, 30, and 730, 40, gonna be 40, gonna be 50, down 750, 60, and 70 gone, 770 here, gonna be 70 here, now 80, or now 80, gonna be down 70, down, but I'm 80 gone, 770 here, gonna be now down 80, I assume 770, mark them to be. All right, go here down, take what it'll do, bottom maker, look at the beer, look at the beer, gonna bottom now, here down, pay, but down, gonna be look at the beer, gonna be 2 times. Right here down there, gonna be 550 pounds on them, gonna set here down, gonna be here, gonna be solo choice, we'll split them up, guys, we'll split them up, $6. I am $6 here, no 5, 10, 15, 15, gonna be 15 now, 615. Hey. 685 and 85 90 and 95 695 gonna be $7 gonna be $7 here gonna be 7 5 gonna be 7 5 but I'm 10 7 to 10 7 to 10 7 to 10 7 to 10 15 and down 7 15 15 15 10 here gonna be 15 where so to be 7 and 10. What's that guy out there way? All right, here down, dear down, dear down, gotta be, look at the beer, gotta bring, gotta bring, gotta bring, look at the beer, gotta bring, gotta be set here down, hey, what do you? But here down, gotta bring, gotta be set here down, gotta be here, gotta be 570 here, gotta be 570, 70 here, gotta be 570, and 570 here down 15, $550 down or down, gotta be here, gotta be 550 pair, gotta be 5 and a quarter, and 525, gotta be 525, 30, and 525, gotta be 30 pair, gotta be 25, gotta be 30, 25, gotta be 530, and 525, 530, gotta be here, gotta be 25, gotta be 30 here to 5. And 535, 530, been the 35 and 40. And now 540, 545. I'm going to been the 540, here going to 45 and 50, 550, here going to 550, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. I sold them 545, Markham Prairie. And one time here gonna be heifers there, home, gonna be here down 600, gonna be down, gonna bring it 680 pounds on them. Right here down here, what are gonna be? Here gonna be $5 on them. Here gonna be the 5 where and $5, 505. I'm gonna be 505. Gonna be 505. Gonna be 505. Gonna be 505. Here gonna be 10 and 15, 15.
15 to 25, 20 here to 25, 5, 25, 25 and 30, 5, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30. Sold them 525. Yeah, 650 pounds on them. I'm gonna say it here. Right here down. 550 pair, 550, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 525. Bad foot. $3. $3 bill. More than I had. $2. Now 10. 210, 20, 30, 40. And 50 got to be 250. 50 got to be down. 60 got to be 260. And 70, 70 but 180, 280, 280, 280, 280. And 280 got to be 80, got to be 80, got to be 90, got to be now $3, got to be $3, got to be $3, got to be 10. And 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, 20. And 320, 320, 320, 323, 23, 20, got to be 20, got to be 320. Now 330, now 330, now 330, now 30 but 40, now 340, now minimum 30, 40, 50, now 350, 60, and 360, 60, 60. I sold them 350. Can't remember. 1815. $18.15. Yeah, rotating down, got to be a heifer. Up on here down, got to be $7, got to be here, got to be 7 goes, 7 high, and $7, 7 player, got to be 7, got to be 7, got to be $5, got to be he, got to be $5. 5 here. Now 5, 10, 20, 520, 520, 30, 530, 40, and 540, 50, 550, 60, 560, got up 70, got 70, but 80, and 580, 580, 580, 580, 580, here, got 80, here, got 90, and 590, $6, and 6 here, 610, 610, 20, and 620, 30, 30, 40, got to be 640, 40, got to be 50, now 60, 660, 70, 70, but 80, 680, 90, $697, and 7 to 10, 7 to 10, 20, and 720, 720, 720, 30, and 730, got to be 30, got to be 30, got to be 10, 720, got them on 30. Sold 720. 10. No. 11968. Did I already? Oh. We can tell them apart. Yeah, say it here, heifer, off out here, down, go this one here, all about here, down here, $7, $7, $7, here, 7 go, and $7 down, gotta be 10, 7 to 10, 7 to 10, 10, 10, 10, 20, gotta be 720, gotta be 20, gotta be 10, 10, 20, and 720, gotta be 10, 10, 10, here, down, $20 bill, sold 710, but I'm on Prairie. And one time here, got a big heifer count down, got a big here down, got a big 750 pounds hunter, right here down, got a big 450, got a big $4 hunter, got a big 4, and $4 down, got a big $4, got a big 4, got a big $4, got a big 405, and 405, got a big 10, 10, 10, 15, 15, and 15, got a 20, 420, here got a big 25, 425, 30, and 435, 435, and 40, 440, 444, 45, 445, and 50, 450, here got a 55, 455, and 60, and 460, 60, 55, got a $60 hunter, sold 455. And one time where town, gonna be heifer there, gonna be 420 pounds, 100, gonna be here, gonna be 6 fair, and $6 bill, gonna be $7, 7 to 10, 7 to 10, 10, 10, 7, 10, 7, 10, 7, 10, 7 here, gonna be down 10, and 710, 10, 10, 20, gonna be 20, gonna be 20, gonna be 30, gonna be 730, and 30, gonna be 25, 30, and 730, gonna be down 25, gonna be $30 hunter. Sold $7.25.
Yeah, right here down, look at here down, look at here, 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 look at stairs. I'm gonna be 7.50 and 7.25, 7.25. Here down, I could have been 7.25, could have been 25 and 30. If I could have been 7.35 and 40, big, could have been 45 and 50, could have been 50 down, 60 down, 70, 7.70, could have been 70 here, could have been 70 here, now 87, 80 down, 90, and $7.98 bill, could have been 10, 805 here, 10, 8, 10, 8, 10, 8, 10, 5 and 10, 8, 10, 5 here, could have 5 and 10. Sold 8.05. Yeah, right. Here down, gonna be 530 pounds. Water, gonna steer there, but right here down there, gonna be $6 here, gonna be $6 bottom, and $6 where, gonna be $6 here, gonna be $6 here, gonna be 10, 20, gonna be 20, gonna be 20, gonna be 20, gonna be 10, 20, and 10, 20, gonna be 20, gonna be 30, gonna be 630, 40, and 640, 50 now 60, 60, 70, gonna be 670 now 80, 680 now 96, $97, and 7 to 5, 7 to 10, 7 to 10, 7 to 10, 10, 10, 7 to 5, 7 to 10, 7 to 5, 7 to 10, sold here 705.
Oh. Oh. What's that? Okay.
And one time here down, gonna be $7 on her, gonna be 7 cows, 70 here, gonna be 7, and $7 on her down, 7 to 10, 7 to 10, 7 to 10, 10, 10, 7 to 10, 7 to 5, and 5, 10, 10, 10, 10, 7 to 5, 7 to 10, 7 to 5, 7 to 10, 7 to 5, 7 to 10, sold 705, Prairie buys. Yeah, right here down, gonna be $3, gonna be $3 on her, gonna be 3, I am $3 bill, gonna be 3 higher, gonna be $3, gonna be 3, bet I'm on 3, bet I'm on 3, bet I'm near down there, gonna be $3 bill, I am $3, gonna be $3, gonna be $3, bet I'm gonna be $3, bet I'm on $3, gonna be 250, and 250 higher, gonna be 250 here, gonna be $50 down $2.10, and $2.10, 20, gonna be 32, 32, 32, 30, gonna be 30, gonna be 230, 40, gonna be 240, and down 52, 50, 50, 50 down 250 down 250, 40, 50, 60, and 260, 50 gonna be 62, 50 gonna be 260. Sold them 250, 350. All right, here down, look at it, look at it, look at it, there. All right, here down, 610 pounds, water, look at it, here down, all right, here down, look at it, gonna be 450, 450, gonna be 4 and a quarter, and 425, gonna be 30, 25, gonna be 30, 40, 35, 35, 40, 50, now 60, now 70, now 80, now 480, now 90, now 5, and 505, gonna be 10, 5, 10, 10, 15, 20, 5, 20, gonna be 25, 30, and now 30, 5, 35, gonna be 35, 45, 40, 45, gonna be 45 and 50, and 5, 55, and gonna be 65, 65, gonna be 65 and 70, 5, 75, gonna be 85, 80, here gonna be 580, 580, 75, gonna be 5, 75, and now 80, sold 575.
Can I sell this one already? Can I sell this one? What a great story. Your friend's
All right, here, look at here down, look at up here down, look at 777 here, seven to go, and $7 bill, here, down 650, and 650 down 650 pair, $6 bill, and 610 here in 20, 20, 20, 30, 30, 40, 40, and 40, 50 down 650, 60, 660, 670 now, and 670, but I'm 80 here, now 80, now 80, now 80, down 75 and 80. Are now paying down 75, but I'm an $80 hot. I'm sold them here 675, but I'm in Prairie.
It's funny you don't hear more stories like that, eh? Like just with the what did they say? There's levels of separation between you and anybody else in the world, right? Isn't that what it is? 5 or 6 or 7 or something like that. Like from me to Donald Trump, there's only 7 people I can make a connection somehow, right?
All right, it's good here down, look at out here down, look at out here down, look at here down, pay, but here down, look at here down, look at $4, look at $4 on him, heck at a $4 fair, and $4 bill, look at a beer down here, get a $4, but I'm $4, look at $4, get a $3.50, and $3 bill, get a $3 on her, heck at a $3, you know, $3, and $3, here get a 10, and 310, 310, 310, 310, here get a 310, 20, and 320, 30, 30, been 40, 50 down 60, and 360, 70 to 80, 93, 93, $94. Here, gonna been the $4.10, and 410, 410, 410, 410. Here, gonna be 4 and 10. So, Colton's Way, $4.
Is front of one still? I got a spot for you. Yep.
All right, I got a big, 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 here down, look at a big, look at a big, got a big, got a big, got a big, say it here down, look at a big, got a big, look at a big, got a big, here. All right, here, 770 pounds on it, look at a big, got a big, got a big, here down, 50, 200, look at a big, got a big, here down. 350, I am 350, 350, who got a 50 pair, got about 350, I am 350, got about $3, I am $3 bill, I am $3 here, down 10, 310, 310, 10, 10, I am 310, 10, 10, 310, here got about 10, where I got about 310, I am 310, 310, 10, 10, 10, 310, down 20, I am 320, 20, 30, 330, 330, 40, I am 340, 330, got to be 40, sold 330, put them on 10509. What was 71? Hey, Dave, did you move out your 71s? Your Pen 71? It's still there? Can I go into Pen 11? Nathan? Are they using 15? I know. I hang those blinds up. Not all. And one time here, go there down, look at it, look at it, look at it, 640 pounds on it, look at it, look at it, here down, look at it, gonna be down 4 and a quarter, and 425, look at it, 425, you're gonna be $4, gonna be $4 on it, look at it, gonna be 4, and $4 tab, but you're gonna be 4, gonna be look at it, gonna be $4, but I'm 4, but I'm 4, gonna be 4, gonna be 350, and now 60, now 70, now 80, now 90, now $4, 10, 20, gonna be 20, gonna be 20, 30, and 4, 30, 40, before 40, 50, gonna be 50, 60, now 7, gonna be 4, 70, 80.
and 480, gonna be 90, 95 dollar, and 5 dollar, gonna be 5, gonna be 5, gonna be 5, gonna be 5, here 505, and now 10, 5, 10, 15, 15, 15, and 25, 25, gonna be 525, 525 and 35, 35, gonna be 35 and 40, and 545, gonna be 545 and 55, 55, gonna be 55, 550, gonna be 55, so 550, gonna be 85.
All right, to go down here, down, look at what it already water, how gonna be, gonna be, set here, down, gonna be 460 pounds. All right, here, down, there, bone, look at it, get on here, down, look at it, gonna be, $6, and $6, hundred, how gonna be this here, gonna be $6, gonna be here, gonna be $6, and 6 here, down, 10, 610, 10, 10, 10, 610, 610, 10, 10, $6 bid, now 610, 20, and 620, 30, 630, 40, 640, 50, and now 650, 40, bid 50. Sold 640, put them on buyer. Prairie.
50, 40, somewhere in there.
And 2 times here down, there down, got a bit, 2 times on stairs. Right here down, dot up here down, 600 pounds on up, dot up here down, 570, and 570 where, gonna be 70, 75, 70 where, gonna 5, 70, 70 here, gonna be 70 bottom, and 2.5, here, gonna be 5, 70, 2.5, and now 5, gonna be 75, 77 half, but I'm 80 here, now 2.5, gonna be 82, but here, gonna be 85, and 87 half, 87 half, but I'm 90 down, 2.5, gonna be 92, but here, gonna be 25, or down 97 half, gonna be 97, gonna be $6, here, gonna be 602 but a half, or down 602, 2, but I'm 5, gonna be 5, 7 half, gonna be 7 half, gonna be 10, and now 10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, and 15, 15, and 17 half, or down 17 half, and 17 half, and 17 half, sold them here 615. Yeah, right. Gonna be 500 pounds on her. Gonna be down here down play, but do right here down holes. Gonna be set here down. Gonna be set here. When you bring gonna be hanging now 650 and 600 and gonna be 650 $6 down 10 and 610 610 10 10 610 $6 bidding at 10 10 10 600 gonna be down 6 and 10 now 215 and now 20 and 625. Get it, you're gonna be 25, 30. Now 35, gonna be 635, gonna be 30, bidding at 35, 630, gonna be 35. Sold 630, put on buyer 85 on. All right, go there down. Look at the one time higher down. Look at the stairs there. And 560 pounds on a pile. Look at the look at the there down. Look at the sit here down. Pay but new one and gonna be say there. Right here down. Gonna be $6. Gonna be $6 bill. Gonna be 6 on them. And 6 here down 550 and 550 down 5 and gonna be 50. Gonna be 55 55 gonna be 55 and 555 gonna be 55 and 60 now 65 and 65 and 65 and 70 and 75 gonna be 80 or now 85 gonna be 90 where gonna be 90 here gonna be 95 $6 and $6 gonna be 6 gonna be 605 and down 10 10 10 10 10 15 and 20 and 20 gonna be 20 gonna be 20 gonna be 15 here gonna be $20 bill so 615 put them on 85 24. And one time, gonna be 580 pounds on them. Gonna be $6 bill. Gonna be $6. Gonna be $6. Gonna be $6. Hey, now 575 and 575. Gonna be here. Look at the gonna be 75. 575 80. Or now 75. 75 and 80 where gonna be 75 but I'm 80 gonna be 75 but I'm $80 and 575 but I'm 80 but I'm 80 but I'm 80 so Prairie's Way 575. All right, here, look at here now. Look at here now. Look at here now. There. And 550 pounds on a pile. Look at here. Sit here now. Look at here down. What do you do there? And
and $6 bill, gonna be $6, gonna be $6, gonna be $6 here, gonna be on $6, and $6 on, gonna be here, gonna be $5.75 a go, and $5.75, $5.70 here, gonna be $5.70 here, gonna be $5.75, $5.75, $5.75, gonna be $5 on them now. $5, $4, $4.10, $410, $410 here, gonna be $4.10, $4 bid and $4.10, 20. 410 20 410 gonna be 20 gonna be 20 gonna be 420 gonna be 30 430 430 430 40 440 gonna be 40 50 now 450 now 60 460 50 gonna be 60 sold them 450 871. Yeah, right here down heifer time. Look at the 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 set here down. Look at the 500 pounds on her. Right here down. Look at the $7. Gonna be 7 where gonna be 675 and 675 50 where gonna be 650 here gonna be $6 and go and now 10 down here gonna be 10 where gonna be 20 gonna be 20 gonna be 10 20 gonna be 20 gonna be 30 gonna be 40 640 40 gonna be 40 gonna be 40 50 down 650 and gonna be 50 down 5 gonna be 55 655 and 60 660 now. Sold 655. Take it down. I'm gonna be looking at be 700 pounds on him. I'm gonna be on the steers there. Right here down. I'm gonna be $5 on. Gonna be 5 where and $5 bill. Gonna be here. Gonna 5 where. Gonna be $5. Gonna be here. Gonna be 5. Here. Gonna be 5. Here. Gonna be 475 and now 75 and now 80 and 75 85. Gonna be 85 90. Gonna be 49. Gonna be 90. Gonna be 5. Gonna be 495 and 5 and $5 505. Here. Gonna be 5 and 10. Gonna be 10 down 12 and a half down 15 and 15 on 17 now and 17 half 5 15 and 17 and 50 17 10 down 17 and 50. So Prairie 515. And two times here. Right here, 650, 6 and a quarter, 625. You're gonna be 25 and 30, and 625. Gonna be 630. Gonna be 25. Gonna be 30, and 625. Gonna be $30 down 25. Gonna be 30. Gonna be 30. Gonna be 25 30. Now 5. Now 35, 40, 645, gonna be good at 45, 50 down, 655, and 55 and 60, and 5 down, 65, 665, 70, 70, gonna be 675, gonna be 75, 675, now up now 75, and down 75, gonna be 77 half and 80, and now 2 and a half, 80, gonna be 2 and gonna be 285, gonna be 7 half, 87 half, and now 90, and 690, 90 here, gonna be 90, where, gonna be 90, sold them here, 687.50. Right here down to look at a mile, down 610. Right here down 600 pounds on a mile. Look at here down. Gonna be gold here down 570 and 570 down. Gonna be 70 here. Gonna be 75 70 where. Gonna be 75 and 575. Gonna be 70 here. Gonna 570 575 5. Gonna be 575 and 80 and 585. Gonna be 95 90 here. Gonna be 95. Gonna be 595 here. Gonna be 6 here and $6. Gonna be here. Gonna be 605 here. Gonna be 605 605. Sold them here $6. 103. All right, gonna be down up here down. Gonna be here down. Gonna be 2 times on stair. All right, gonna be down up here down 735 pounds on them. Gonna be here 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 5 and 25, and 525. And gonna be $5 bill. Gonna be $5 on them now, and $5 bill. Gonna be here. Gonna find here. Gonna be another $5. Another here. Gonna be 450. $4. 405. 405. And now 405 and 10 and 10 10 10 15 15 and 20 420 got him 20 got him 5 got him 425 30 and 430 got him 30 430 but 435 got him 435 and 40 and 440 got him 440 but 5 445 and 50 and 455 got him 55 and 60 and 465 got him 65 and 70 got him 70 here got him 74 75 got him 75 80 and 480 got him 80 got him 80 sold them here 475.
Yeah, I didn't go to here down. Look at be here. Gonna be $6. Gonna be look at be 6. Gonna be 6 here. Gonna be here. Gonna be 550 and 550. 5 and a quarter. 525 again. 30 and 25 here. 35 and gonna be 535. 40 45. Gonna be 45. Gonna be 45 and 50 55 50 here. Gonna be 55 and 60 and 60. Where gonna be 60 here to 5 70. Gonna be 75. Gonna be 75 and 80 here to 5. Or now 95 95. Gonna be $6 here. Gonna be 605 here. Gonna be 10 player. Gonna be 15 to 20 and 620 here. Gonna be 5. Gonna be 25 30. Gonna be 5. Gonna be 35 and 35 40 and now 645 gonna be at 45 50 and now 5 gonna be 55 55 and 60 now 665 and now 70 70 75 gonna be 75 and 80 680 down 75 and 80 sold them here 675. All right, here down to down a bear down. Gonna be 500. Gonna be 30 pounds. Gonna be down a pound down. Gonna be down now. All right, here down. Gonna be set here down. Gonna be $100. Gonna be here. Gonna be 650 and $6 bill and co. 6 square. Gonna be $6 here. Gonna be here. Gonna be the here. Gonna 550 and 550. Gonna be $5 here to 510 and 10 20. Gonna be 20. Gonna be 30. 40 40 50 now 50. Gonna be 60. Gonna be 70. Gonna be 80. Or down 90. Gonna be 5 90 here. Gonna be 5 90 here. Gonna be 80. Gonna be 90 80. Gonna be 90 80. Gonna be 90 gonna 80. Gonna be 90. And 590 $6 and 6 here. Gonna be 6 here. Gonna be 6 here. Gonna be 605 5 605 605 605 or down 10 10 10 and down 605 and 10 sold them here 605 871. All right, one time gonna be here town heifer town there. All right, here town gonna be $5. Gonna be $5. Gonna be 450 and 450 here down there. Gonna be $4. Gonna be $4 here to 10 10 10 and 410 10 10 410 here. Gonna be 410 20 and 20 gonna be 30 430 430 40 440 50 and 450 gonna be 60 460 70 470 80 and 80 90 and 490 490 gonna be 490 gonna be 495 gonna be he gonna 5 another 5 and 10 and 5 10 10 10 5 10 5 10 5 10 10 15 15 gonna be 5 15 and 20 and 5 25 gonna be 25 and 30 and now 5 gonna be 35 5 35 35 40 and 5 45 gonna be 5 45 and 50 5 55 gonna be 5 55 gonna be 50 gonna be 55 sold them here 550. Yeah, right here down. Look at on here down. Here down. Gonna be $7, $7, heifer time $7 and 7 gonna be 7 player. Gonna be 7 to go 7. I'll sell them choice guys $7 and $7 gonna be 7 gonna be 7 go 10 and 710 20 gonna be 20 gonna be 30 no 730 40 740 gonna be 40 gonna be 30 40 730 40 730 gonna be 40 Markham Prairie 730. Down right here, down to go here, down, look at it, gonna say here, down, gonna be $6 and $6 on it now. Gonna be $6, gonna be $6, gonna be here, gonna be 6 here, gonna be $6, gonna be 5 and 5 gonna be the $5 bill, gonna be here, gonna $5 on it now, but I'm gonna be 5 and gonna be 4 3 3, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, now 80, but I'm on 380, and 380 now, gonna be hitting, gonna be 93, $94, gonna be hitting $4 and 10, and 10, 24, 20, 34, 30, gonna be 34, 30, and 430, gonna be 30, 430, gonna be 20, gonna be 34, 20, gonna be 34, 20, gonna be 30, sold them for 20, gonna be buyer 11968. I gotta. Did I sell this one? I'm still fighting a little jet lag these days. Things are a little foggy once in a while. Hey? Now right here, here, now gonna be looking at gonna be looking at not 350 and 350 down gonna be down $3 and $3 down bowls gonna be gonna say quite down here down then gonna be $3 and $3 10 gonna be 10 10 10 310 10 10 20 320 gonna be 20 down 320 down 30 and 330 40 gonna be 340 50 gonna be 50 gonna be 60 and 360 70 370 gonna be 80 380 380 70 gonna be 80 70 gonna be 80 70 gonna be 80 sold them 370 Markham to be.
Front of one. Front of one.
All right.
That's funny.
All right, it's gonna go there now. Gonna be looking gonna be go there now. Gonna be 600 pounds on it. Gonna be set here now. What are you? 100. Gonna be 450 and 450. Where gonna be fine? Gonna be 455, 450. Gonna be 455 and 455. I'm gonna be the 450 here. Gonna be the 55, 55 and 64. 60. Gonna be 5, 65 and 70 and 475. But I'm 80 here. I'm 85. Gonna be 85 and 90. 490 here. Gonna be 95. Gonna be now 5 and $5. 505. But I'm 10, 10, 10, 10, 15, 15. Got them on 20 and 525. Got them on 35, 30. Here got them on 35, 540 and 545 and now 50 and 555, 55 and 65. 60 here got them on 65 and 70 and 575. Got them on 85, 80 here on 85. Got them on 85 and 90 and 590 and 85 and 90. So to be 585. Yeah, one time I'm gonna be $4 on them how and $4 now I'm gonna be $4 gonna be 410 and 410 10 10 10 410 gonna be 410 410 400 gonna be 410 now 20, now 420, got to be 20, got to be 15, got to be 20, 425, got to be 25, 30, 435, 35, 40, and 445, got to be 445 and 50, 55, and now 60, and 5, got to be 465, and 70, got to be 475, got to be 75, got to be 80 here, and 5, got to be 90, and 495, got to be 5 other, here, got to be 505, here, got to be now 10, and down 15, 15, and 15, got to be 10, bin 15, and now 20, and now 5, got to be 525, and 30, 530 here, and 5, got to be 530, here, got to be 35, 35, so them 530. Yeah, I'm going to take it down to get up what are you 100 two times on them gonna say it here down right here down 6.5 here gonna be 6 and a quarter and 625 30 and 25 gonna be 30 gonna be 25 gonna be 30 gonna be 25 30 and 625 625 30 now gonna be 630 625 and 30 gonna be 25 and 35 and 35 and 40 and 45 gonna be 645 50 650 50 here to 55 gonna be 55 and now 60 665 gonna be 65 and 70 70 here gonna be 70 here to 5 gonna be 75 80 now 5 685 gonna be 85 and 90 gonna be now 95 gonna be 95 and $7 7 to 5 and 7 to 5 7 to 10 10 10 15 15 and down 27 25 and 725 30 and now 735 gonna be 35 and 40 745 gonna be 745 740 gonna be 5 so 740 mark them to be. Yeah, ready to go down, look at it down, but not 200, gonna be 450, and then gonna be 450, gonna be 450, gonna be 450, I'm gonna turn around, here gonna be 450, and now 60, 450, 60, 460, on them, gonna be 460, gonna be 50, gonna be 60, gonna be 70, and now 80, gonna be 90, gonna be 5, 8, gonna be 5, 10, 20, gonna be 5, 20, gonna be 10, 20, gonna be 20, gonna be 20, 30, and 5, 30, 40, 5, 40, 50, 5, 50, 60, 5, 60, 60, 70, gonna be 70, 70, but 80 here to 580, and 580, 70, but 80 here to 90, gonna be 590, 590, 85 and 90, and now 5, gonna be 595, gonna be good 95 and $6, and 605, 605, 605, 10, 10, now 15, 15, down 15, gonna be 20, 625, 625 and 30, but 35, gonna be 35 and 40, and 645, down 50, and now 55, 655, 655, so them here 652B. Yeah, look at down, look at be heifer time hotter, how gonna be look at not about out here down there, bones 610 pounds hotter. Right here down, gonna be $5 hotter, how gonna be 470 and 470 450 450 gonna be 50 down 60 450 gonna be 64 50 down 64 64 64 60 down 70 down 80 or down 480 down 85 down 94 90 gonna be 95 95 and 5 and 505 gonna be 10 5 10 10 15 gonna be 25 20 here to 25 gonna be 25 and 30 and 5 gonna be 5 35 and 45 40 here gonna be 5 45 5 45 and 55 50 here gonna be 55 5 50 gonna be 55 5 50 gonna be 55 and 60 5 65 and 65 5 60 here gonna be 60 here gonna be 60 so the here 555. Yeah, right. Heifer time 7 gonna be 6.5 and 656. Here gonna be $6 and $6 on her now. Gonna be 6 gonna be 6 gonna be look at this here gonna be 10 and 610 10 10 10 20 gonna be 20 mid 20 mid 20 gonna be 30 gonna be 20 30 40 and 640 40 50 6 50 60 6 60 6 60 here gonna 15 gonna be 60 here gonna 50 here gonna be 60 hot on sold 650 put among to be. Yeah, right here down. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Gonna be 420 pounds. You're gonna look at it. Gonna be this one here. Right here down. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Gonna be down. All right, here down there, down, gonna be $6 on them, here down 6 and $6 down, gonna be $6, gonna be $6, here gonna be 5 and 5, gonna be $5, gonna be $4, 10, 410, 410, 10, 10, hurry up now, 10, 20 and 20, 30, 30, 40, 40, 50, 10, gonna be 15, gonna be 60, gonna be 70, 470, gonna be 80, 480, 90, gonna be 490, 490 here to $5, here gonna be $5 on them, and $5 down, gonna be enough for 5 here, gonna be looking at 490, gonna be 5. Sold them 490 871. Yeah, right here down there, bones. Look at it, what are you doing down? Look at it, 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 sit here down. Look at it, look at it, look at it, look at it, not a pound. Look at it, look at it, 715 pounds on them. Right here down there, bones. Look at it, 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 here down. Look at it, here, look at it, here, look at it, $5. Look at it, $5 on them. Here, look at it, 5. Here, look at it, 470 and 470 down. Look at it, 70. Here, look at it, 450 and 450, 50, 50. Here, look at it, 455 and look at it, 450. Got them on 55, 450. Got them on 55, 450 is bid now. 455, 55, $4.50 is bid now. 455, 60 and 465. Got to be 65 and 70 and 70, 70 here to 5. Got to be 475, but I'm 80 and 480, but 80, but 80, but 80 here to 5. Got to be 485. Got on 90. Got to be 490 here. Got to be 90 here. Got to be 95. Got to be 495, 495 and 5. Got to be 495, 495. Got to be 7 hot and 97 hot and $5 and $5 hot. I'm taking it in the 5 2 but I have. And got to be in the 5 1 2 and now 1 2 3 now 5 3 4. Got to be hitting the 5 1 5 and now 6 here to 5 and 6 and 7. Here got to be 7 but 8 down 8 down 9 down 5 and down 10 and 5 10 double 11 now 10 11 10 11 sold the praise way 5 10. And one time, I'm not gonna be down, here down, down, bear down, 740 pounds on him. Right here down, look at here down, top of here down, look at down there, down, gonna be there. All right, here down, gonna be saying here down, 4 and a quarter, and 425, gonna be 25, 30, and 430, gonna be 30, 25, and gonna be 30, here, gonna be 35, 430, gonna be 35 and 40, and 440 here to 5, 445 and 50, 50, 50 here down, 55 and 60, and 465, gonna be 65, 465, 70, and 470, 70 here to 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, sold them here, 465. Yeah, I did go there down. Look at it, look at it, up here down 560 pounds on him. Look at it, look at it, up here down. Look at it, look at it, what are you down there? Right here down $6. Hey, gonna be $6 bill and 6 here down 10. 600 gonna be 10. Gonna be 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 20 and 620, 30. Gonna be 630, 40 and 740, 50, 650, 50, 50. And gonna be 40. Gonna be 50. Gonna be 40. Gonna be 50. Gonna be 40, 50. Markham Prairie 640. Alrighty, there down. Look at it, 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 on him here down, 640 pounds on him. All right here down, he got a 550, now 550, hung got a 50 here down, 550, and 550, 550, got about 50, got about 50 here down, 550, had a quarter, and 525, hung got about 30, 525 and 30, and 530, 525, got about 30, 10, 25, got about $30 on him. Sold 525, Markham Prairie. And 2 times efforts, what do you do? I'm gonna be 650, $6 bill, gonna be $6 on them now. And $6 there. Gonna be 6 here, gonna be 10, and 600, gonna be 10, gonna be 610, 10, 10, and 610, 10, 10, gonna be 10, 20, gonna be 20, gonna be 20, gonna be 30, gonna be 30, gonna be 40, gonna be 640, and 40, 40, 40, down 35, 40, and soon down 35, 40, 40, 40, 40, you're gonna be 35, gonna be 40, so them here 635, mark them to be. Yeah, ready to go here down. Look at it, look at it, $6 and $6 on them. Hang it on the stairs there. Boom, look at it here down. Take it $6 and hang it in the 550 and 55, 5, hang it in the 55, you get it in the 55, 550, get it 55, hang it in the 550, get it 55. Sold 550. Yeah, ready down. Look at it, 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 bigger, gonna be $5 on them. Gonna be 5 players. Gonna be $4.50, $4, $4 on them. How? Four. Gonna be $4 and $3 here. 10, 10, 10, 310, 310, 310, 20 and 320, 30, 330, 330, 40, 40. Gonna be 50 now. 350, 60, 360, 70, 70, 180, 380 now. 90. Gonna be 390 here. Gonna be $4. Gonna be $4 here. Gonna be $4 on them. Here gonna be 410 and 410, 20. Gonna be 420. Gonna be 30, 430, 430, 40 and 440 before 50, and now 50 and 450, 450, gotta be 50 now 60 and 60, gotta be 70, gotta be 470, but 180, 480 now 90, 490, 490 here 5 and 510, 510 down 20, 520, 520 here to 30, 530, but 40, 540 down 50 now 550, 60, 560, 560 here gonna be the 50, here gonna be the 550, 60, so 550, put them on buyer 11968. Yeah, right here down, look at it, look at it, look at it, got it, got to read here down, look at it, got to be one time here, look at it, got to be stairs, there, bones, got to be 700 pounds on him. Right here down, look at it, look at it, look at it, got to be here, got to be $5, got to be $5 on it, got to be 470, got to be 470, here, got to be 75, and 475, got to be 75 on here, got to be 80, got to be down here down, 80, got to be 485, 485 and 90, 495, got to be 495 and $5, here, got to be 505, here, got to be down 10 and 10, 15, 15 and 25, 20 here, got to be 25 and 30. 535, gotta be 40, 545, gotta be 545 and 50, 555, down 65, 60, here gotta be 60, here gotta be 560, sold them 555. And down there, down, look at it, look at it, look at it, 4 times, there, down, down, look at it, 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 one up, look at it, look at it, look at it, look at it, say it here, right here, down, look at it, look at it, look at it, 600 pounds on him, hey, look at it, 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 575, and 575, here, got to be 75, got to be 575, 7.5, or now, 85, 80, here, got to be 2.5, 85, got to be 585, 85, but here, got to be 85, 585, got to be 7.5, and 87.5, and 90, got to be, got to be 590, and 2.5, got to be 9, got to be 2, got to be 95, and 7.5, got to be 97, got to be 97.5, and $6, and $6 here, 2 but a half, gotta be 5, 605 here, gotta be 7 half, gotta be 7 to 10, and 10, 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half, and 15, 15, and 15, 10, gotta 15, 17 out, and now 20, 620 here to 2 but a half, gotta be 25, and 25, gotta be 27 and a half, gotta be 30 where, and 632 but a half, gotta be 35, and 35, gotta be 7 and a half, gotta be 40, and 642 but a half, gotta be 40, bid and 2 but a half, sold them here, 640. And one time, I'm gonna be 510 pounds here. Gonna be 550 and 550. How gonna be 550? Then 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 525 and 525. I'm gonna be 25, 525. Hunter, how gonna be here? Gonna be $5 on them now, and 5 other 5. I'm gonna be taking gonna be 450 and 450. How gonna be now 60? I got 450's bid now 60 down 74 70, but 180 here to 480. Gonna be 480 90 and $495 here. Gonna be 510 and down 25 20. Gonna be 20. Got 20, got 35, 30, 40, and 540, 540, down 50, now 550, got 60, 560, got 560, 60, down 70, 570, 60, got 75, 70, 70, you do it here, 70, now 80, and 580, now 90, got $6, and 610, 10, 10, 10, 20, but 20, but 30, 630, 40, and now 50, down 650, 60, 660, and I sold 650, but I'm buyer 85. What's that? Right here, look at here down, look at one time, butter, got $3 on it, here, got on 3, and $3 hell, got here, got 3 wire, got here, got 3, but I'm on 3, but I'm on 3, but I'm on 3, but look at $3, and $3 now, got $3 wire, got here, got 3, got $3 on them, and $3 down, got 250 then, and 250, but I'm on 50 here, and 60, 250, got 60, 260, 260, 50, 60, 70, 270, but I'm on 80, 280, 90, 290, got on $3, got $3, got a 3, but I'm a 3, but look at the big good ball 3. So 290. Yeah, I did go here down. I'm gonna be 630 pounds on them. I'm gonna go 550 and 5 and a quarter, 525. Here, I'm gonna be 525, 5. I'm gonna be 25. I'm gonna be 525 and 525. I'm gonna be $5 on her. I'm gonna be $5 and for 5. I'm gonna be $5. I'm gonna be here. Look at gonna be $5. Gonna be 475, 450. 450, 60, 450, got about 60 where, 450, got about 60, 70, 470, 70, 70, got about 60, 70, and 470, 60 here, got about 470, and 60 here, got about 70, sold them 468, 71. And one time, water, look at it, look at it, look at it, not a pound, here, gonna be 870 pounds, on a 370, and 370 now, gonna be 70, 70, here, gonna be 370, 70, here, gonna be 70, and 370, where, gonna be 70, look at it, gonna be 70, here, gonna be 50 now, 350, 320, $3 and go, and $3 bill, gonna be $3, here, gonna be $3 on him, here, gonna be, look at it, gonna be, go, 3, and $3 down, gonna be $3, where, gonna be here, look at it, 3, but I'm 3, but I'm 3, but I'm 3, look at it, gonna be $3, 275. Now 85, 95, $3, now 305, and 305, he could have been a 10, now 310, 10, 10, gotta be, he could have 5 and 10, could have 5 and 10, 305, 310, so 305, but I'm 871. Yeah, right here down to get a 1,020 pounds on a pound. Look at it, 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 here down, look at it, look at it, look at it, on a here down, play better, got a now. I am go 350, now 350, got a 50, got a 50, got a 50, got a $3. I am $3 on a pound, here, got a $3 bill, got a 270, I am 270 here to 5, got a 70, been 75, 275, now 80, and 5, got a 285, 285 and 90, and 295, got a 295, now 3, I am 305, 305, bit of 10, 10, 10, 310, 10, 10, 15, 315, and now 20, 320, got up 25, 325, 320, here got up 320, got up 25, sold them 320. Fire 85. Yeah, ready to go there down. Look at it, look at it, look at it, look at it, down. Think of it, 700 pounds on him. But here down, plug it up, here down, plug it up, gonna be 450, and 4 and a quarter, 425, gonna be $4 on him now, and $4 bill, gonna be, look at it, gonna be 4, but I'm 4, gonna be 4, look at it, gonna be $4, and $4, gonna be 350, and 350, here gonna like him now, gonna be $3 and go, $3, but I'm $3, $3, $250, or now 60, or now 50, got about 60, 50 here, down 60, where, got about 50, got about 60, got about 70, got about 270, and 70, 70, 70, 70, here, got about 60, got about 70, here, got about 270, some 260. Never mind. A bad foot. Hey? Ooh, poor guys. Well, right here down, there down, got a look at a 350 here, got a 350, got a $3, got a $3 on her, got a $3.10, I am 3, 10, 10, 10, 20, got a 20, got a 33, 33, 30, 40, 50, got a 60, got a 360, 70, and now 83, 83, 80, now 93, 94, and 10 for 10, 20 for 20, 30 for 30, 40 for 44, 40, 50, now 450, 60, 460, got a 70, got a 470, but I'm 80, and 480, now 480, 70, but I'm 80, 70, but I'm 80, sold them, hey, now 80, 90, and $5, gonna be $5 on up, here gonna be in the 505, here gonna be 10, and 5, 10, 15, 15, and 20, 5, 20, got them down 30, 5, 30, 40, and 540, sold them here, 530, put them in buyer number 85, 9. On right here down $5 and how to and what is here on right here down gonna be $5 gonna be $5 on how and $5 gonna be $5 gonna be here gonna be $5 and gonna be $3 and now 10 3 10 10 10 20 gonna be 20 gonna be 30 3 30 40 and 40 gonna be 50 now 60 now 3 60 70 70 70 now 80 380 now 90 394 gonna be $4 gonna be good before gonna be 4 look at be good at 90 gonna be good at 4 so TB 390. All right, dude, you're gonna be $4 on them. How about gonna be looking to be gonna be $4? Gonna be you're gonna be $4. I am $3 and go $3. Hey, gonna be looking at 10. I am 300 gonna be 10. I am 20 gonna be 20 320 30 20 gonna be 30. So 330 40. I am 340 gonna be 40 gonna be 340 30 gonna be 40 gonna be 330 gonna be 40 gonna be you're gonna be 40 now 50. So 340, but I'm on buyer number 11052. 11052. All right, down. Look at it down. 580 pounds on him. Right here down. Look at it. Gonna be $3. Gonna be $3 on him. Gonna be 3 2. And $2 here. 10 210 210 210 20. Gonna be 30. Gonna be 40. Gonna be 50. Gonna be 60. Gonna be 70. Gonna be 80. Gonna be 90. And $293. Gonna be $3. Down 10. And 310 10 10 20 down 20 30 but 3 30 30 but 40. And 340 but 50 now 3 50 60. And 360 360 360 now 70 70 here now 80. And 380 now 90, and 390 down, gonna be 4 down 10, and 410 20, 420, 420, and 10 paid here, gonna be $20 bill. So 410, 85 on 77. The Brown Swiss 78. And 3 times you're going to be on a bullies. $3 bill. Going to be here. Going to $3 on a bag. Going to be looking to be $3. Going to be 10. And 310, 310, 10, 10, 310, 310, 310, 10, 10, and 310, $3 bid. 3 and 10. You're going to be 10 fire. Going to be 310. You're going to be 10 fire. Going to be 310, 20, and 30, 330, 330, 40. But 340. Going to be 40. Going to be 330. Going to be 40. 340. Going to be 330. Going to be 40. So 330. But I'm on buyer number 99. Same way. Hey, Doug. Same way. It's looking pretty black and white. All right, here down. Gonna be $4. Gonna be $4 on it. Gonna be $4 bill. Gonna be $4. Gonna be $3. Gonna be $3 on it. Now 10, 20. I am 320, 30, 330, 340, 40, 40, 40. Gonna be 30, 40, 50. I am 350, 60, 360. Gonna be 50. Gonna be 63, 50. Gonna be 60, 70. I am 370, but I'm 83, 80, now 93, 90. Here gonna be 4. And now 5. Gonna be 405. And gonna be 410. And 410, 10, 10, 10, 10. Sold them here 405. Last one of the day. I'm gonna say it here. I'm gonna be here. Gonna be $1.75 and $1.75. Gonna be $1.70, 50, 60, 70. Now $1.70 here. Gonna be 72, 72, 2, 3, gonna 3, and 4, and 74. Gonna be 70. Gonna be $1.70. Gonna be 4, 5. So 174. Mark 'em 22. Have any pens here? Market 86. That's it. That's all. Thanks for joining us today. We'll see you down the road.